Hi, everybody. Happy Halloween. Happy early Halloween. Welcome to episode 15 of the Homebrewers. As always, I'm Greg. That's Amaryllis. Say hello. That's Tsuya. Say hello. Touche. That's Crissy. Say hello.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Oh man, that's right. Say hello.
You've already asked me to say hello. I'm saying hello again.
Okay, fair enough. Tip it to the audience that I'm redid the intro, alright? Anyway, welcome to episode 15 of the Homebrewers. I hope you guys are having a great time. Given everything going on, it looks like they're in a Zoom call. It looks like they're in a Zoom call with how it's like split down the middle. It's pretty great. But thank you guys for joining us. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's session. Not too much to announce beforehand, aside from the fact that I just want to say thank you for all the love for the new D&D project I'm a part of, Twist of Fate. We're vibing back and forth. But no, I just want to say thank you. We had an incredible turnout for session 1. And I hope you guys enjoy session 2 this coming Saturday, which if you're watching this on Saturday when this gets released, you better finish this episode up, then go watch Twist of Fate episode 2, or, watch both of them. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just watch both of them. No, legitimately, thank you guys so much for all the love and support for that new project. I've been working on it for about 2 months at this point, and it had a great turnout, and lots of support from everyone, including people here and everyone else. So,
Turned out great.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. This. No, it's all good. So, yeah, I just want to say thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoy it, and go to twist-fate at aet.com for episode recaps, for like little wiki pages for each character, a little bit about the cast and all that fun stuff. But we're here for Homebrewers. It is Halloween. We're all dressed up as our characters. Mira, what was that?
I said I got to run up with Brad. Like, it's too long.
That is not what she said, but regardless. Anyway.
What you wish she said.
Ooh, man, I can relate. Woo. Anyway.
Alright, I'll throw it out to that live stream.
Yeah, just throw it out to anyone and everyone. No, it's all good. Okay, but legitimately.
We'll have a pop person.
Yeah, we'll have their dude try. Oh man, no one's paying attention to this. Like, to be fair, no one's paying attention.
This episode, would you be willing to take a short survey on your products?
You know what? For a break one time, I'm gonna do a parody of that. But anyway, there's not too much more now to talk about. Hope you guys are having a safe Halloween time. It's not actually Halloween, so it's before Halloween when this comes out, but that's just fine. But we're here for some Dungeons & Dragons. I'm going to hand it over to our fabulous-looking DM to recap. I'm going to hand it over to our DM to recap the last 14 sessions in like 2 sentences. Now, you're going to give us a recap, and we'll dive right on in to episode 15. So, Brad, the floor is yours.
Alright, make this short and sweet.
You should be telling tall tales.
God damn it.
That's all I do. That is everything that I do.
Paint pictures with your words, Brett.
It's a crisp morning.
It is a crisp. It's crisp.
You couldn't even take it seriously.
Alright.
It's a crisp morning.
Crisp.
With the adventurers finally set out from Rivers, made your way into the Dwarven Kingdom on the behest of Throm to find out why he hasn't been able to contact his friend, or for that fact the entire Dwarven nation. Come to find out they had all been turned into stone, and through some ups and downs and sliding and nearly dying, and yes, Crissy?
I have a gross question that we didn't ask on the last one.
Okay.
Well, all the doors were stone. Were there any that were stuck in
mid-coitus?
Weren't they only men down there? No.
Doesn't mean they can't be in mid-coitus.
No, I'm just asking for clarification.
Yes, there were.
Yes, there were?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, well.
We got questions answered.
All right, yeah. All right. Tsuya's just like, I'm gonna head out. Yeah.
That's fair.
Anyway, so we made it to the Dwarven Kingdom. Everyone's turned to stone.
So, with some going down a lift, then going up the lift, then going down some stairs, nearly dying. What else happened? Oh yeah, Renfis had some interesting experiences while falling down a hole to his death.
Yeah.
Was saved by a beautiful drow woman who asked him to get a book for him from a neighboring continent, so not even on the same
Yeah.
continent that he's on. He has to make the trek all the way there, bring her back a book. Otherwise, she's going to be late on her library due date, and she doesn't want that.
That's why.
And I fell madly in love.
Yes, Crissy fell madly in love with
With a really dumb joke. Typhloin the Tiefling.
Typhloin
That we
the
couldn't
Tiefling.
even keep straight.
You couldn't even keep it straight, yeah.
Yeah,
Tiefling the
it was
Tiefling.
Flynn.
Tieflin the Typhling. I love it.
At the end, it was Flynn.
Yeah, Flynn was easier to keep track of.
But,
Thank God.
yeah.
Right.
Crissy also had some interesting events, too, where she was just cloaked in darkness and kind of freaked out and started yelling at Renfis, which was fun.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah.
norm.
I mean, that's.
That's just Tuesdays.
Our
Like, that's all
fighter
it is, yeah.
was wrapped up in tentacles, eaten, and had to shout his way back into existence because Crissy's curse had her focusing more on Flynn than the rest of the party.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah. Renfis
Sorry,
lost
I
most
left
of
you
his
to
daggers.
hentai.
Yeah.
I lost my dagger.
There's a lot to see, a lot to do, a lot to hear, but I've yet to kill them, so they're moving on.
There was a blue light, and then they all came back.
Yeah, blue fog.
I passed out.
Some sort
Yep.
of golem thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes, the good old
yes.
golem.
The good old golem.
You're
The
good.
good old golem.
The good old dungeon crawl.
So at the very end, they found an earth elemental golem that, with the whispering words in Crissy's ear, she discovered that the easiest way to take out this golem thing was to reach into its head
Yep.
and pull out a stone, which
Pull out Game Strong.
which fell to Amaryllis, who, after pulling out the stone, absorbed it and then passed out for the whole day.
Isn't that normal after pulling out?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is a train wreck. Oh, this
See,
is
it's like I'm go.
this is a train wreck of an episode. I'm so happy.
See, it's packing up
Please
his-
bring
his
drinks for this
like-
episode.
Yeah, we're yeah.
It's all me.
I need another.
I need stronger.
I need it stronger.
Went over here too, bartender.
Huh? This is a train wreck. I
Oh
fucking
my
love
goodness.
it. Happy Halloween, everyone! So we pulled out a stone. Amaryllis passed out for a while.
I pulled out a stone.
Renfis
Excuse
literally
you.
told everybody. He actually started knocking on doors to tell people what he went through while in the mines.
Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, he people were waking up fresh from stone. He's like, "Hey guys, I met this naked drow chick. I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, a little.
All right,
little
gotta
worried,
go.
Little
The
worried,
neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy.
Gotta
Hey,
go,
guys.
neighbors.
It was like the Jehovah's Witnesses, except like with
You want to hear what I did? Guys.
You want to hear the weird day I've had? Holy shit!
So
No.
Amaryllis briefly woke up, had a severe headache. Renfis was
I was about to say I didn't even drink.
Didn't even drink.
Had the hangover. Yeah, that's horrible.
That's the worst part. I mean, at least
Yeah.
we
What
didn't
happens
even
when
get
you
to
absorb
enjoy
a
it.
stone, I
I
guess?
guess that's how that
Is
happens.
that like passing a kidney
So-
stone?
Oh god.
I've never had one actually. I
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
neither have I.
Yeah, let's
Don't.
yeah,
Where's
for
my
all
drink?
those
I'm
who
just
have
gonna
What you
assume-
Bartender.
I'm
I
just
don't know what you
gonna
want. I said
assume
what? You just anything.
Lemonade.
she just wants
Milk
lemonade.
lemonade around the clean fudges.
This is so on track.
Anyway.
I feel like I'm gonna have
Once
to read.
Renfis has left Amaryllis' room
Yes.
for the night, everyone's starting to settle back in. Amaryllis, still with her pounding headache, finds herself again drifting off into a night's rest. But it is not a restful one.
Oh
You're
no.
plagued
Yay.
by constant images, some of serene beauty and serenity, others of hellish nightmares without any remorse.
At least you
Your
get some serene beauty.
That's
Your vision
that's fair,
is
yeah.
of
That's fair,
heavenly
yeah.
beings and fiery demons. There's so much in your mind, so many things that you're trying to process in your dream state, that what you do retain as you come to consciousness is only a flash of divine beings and a singular massed tome being torn apart by these entities.
Yay.
And one hideous laughter after another, after another, after another,
Tasha.
after another.
It was Tasha. Yeah, Tasha. And
Each
his hideous
deeper than the
laughter.
last.
Yeah.
And it just
That just sounds comedic.
Corn, Daniel.
Dude, this is a train wreck
So,
of an episode.
you wake up
already.
in a
I'm
cold
close.
sweat.
2020,
That
it has to be.
hideous laughter is still stuck in your head.
Oh god. Oh no. Well,
It's probably about 3 in the morning.
Oh,
oh man.
Oh boy.
yeah, right.
Prefer
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
You find yourself, you're still tucked in bed inside the Dwarven Kingdom. You're a little hungry. You really don't-
That was a really good stomach noise. That was really good.
That wasn't noise, that was real.
That was legit.
That was real.
It
Damn.
came from a deep place.
Yeah. Who can relate? Yeah, we all
I'm
can.
hungry.
The stomach speaks for itself, my friend.
It's the
Yeah.
only sound effect I can do well.
That was good. That was really good. So you wake
I
up at 3
honestly thought it
a.m.
was your stomach.
Amaryllis, I
You can take
have
that
one
off,
thing.
like, if you want.
So,
So you're just gonna-
You just pull it
On
back and
your-
then put it
Oh
under.
shit.
There you go.
Oh, you breaking your shit?
break it.
Break.
On
I'm
your-
about to break.
On your sheet, I need you to write down
Edge.
in languages primordial.
Wait.
Oh, I learned a language. Oh shit!
Learn a language once.
Primordial.
Primordial.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Does that old monkey speak?
But in
Yes.
Monkey speak.
Monkey speaks the
Monkey
language
do.
before time itself.
They're primates.
the theory.
So what would you like to do?
So apparently I'm hungry.
She has some munchies.
Oh,
got them,
no.
you got,
She got
you
that
got them,
dank
I learned
kush, bro.
something munchies.
She had that dank kush, bro.
The trip was so
good
tough, was so crazy that she learned that, you know, actually.
She literally went to a new plane.
Too much herbs in my bag.
Dank herbs, bro.
Do I not have any?
Why aren't you sharing, man?
Jesus.
Just holding it out on us
No,
this
not
whole time.
Jesus. Michiko. That's who
Yeah,
you follow.
exactly.
Ishiko?
I apparently don't have any
Michiko?
food in my bag.
Just
What
put
the
an
heck?
M on her leg.
Michiko. Yeah, put an M on her leg, yeah. No one except us knows that joke.
They'll know it soon enough.
They'll know it
Okay.
eventually. It'll be great.
What am I doing? Let's see, it's like 3 in the morning.
Yep.
Oh boy.
3 in the morning.
3 a.m. It's the witching hour, I guess.
Oh man.
Look
Look in the mirror and say Bloody Mary.
3 times.
3 times.
3
No, say
a.m.
Beetlejuice.
3 a.m.
Beetle-
3 times.
Beetle guys.
Beetle guys. Beetle guys.
My brain trembles.
I
She's
guess.
gonna look in a mirror and just go, damn!
Wow. Okay. I guess.
Happy
I'm gonna,
Halloween.
I guess I'm gonna go look for food.
All
I
right.
guess. I'm hungry apparently.
Is there like a D&D?
I heard
Is there like a D&D
They've
equivalent?
been stoned for how long?
Dude,
I
there's
apparently
is there,
don't have food
is
in
there
my
like a
bag. How is
D&D
this?
equivalent to like a Jack in
Come
the
to
Box
me,
or a
I have a
McDonald's
jerky
or a
in the bag.
Denny's?
Holding.
You're sleeping.
Like,
Not
where's
here.
that?
Not here. No.
Also, I feel like
Dwarves do
Suna
not
would-
believe in
I feel like
Denny's.
Suna
No,
would try to
everything
bite
is
me if I
rotten.
went
That's why
toward
you
the
guys
bag.
got next to nothing to
No,
eat.
that's
Yeah,
her
that's
bag,
right,
Wakes
yeah.
me up though before
Sorry,
you go.
That's her bag, not yours.
Well, you gotta go find food.
I'm going to find food.
Well,
All right.
good luck.
Crissy, it's the middle of the night, and Suna nudges you with a big wet nose.
Ugh.
Ew, dog germs.
I'm hungry.
Oh my
2 of
god.
us are hungry. What happened?
It's 3 in the morning.
Is 3 in the morning delicious?
Is that a food? Can I eat it?
Bad puppy.
She sounds
Just reach into the bag and give him some of the jerky that I had for him.
Okay.
And then go back to
He
sleep.
happily eats it.
yeah.
Amaryllis. You walk down a couple of different hallways, left, right, left, go down a staircase, go back on a different staircase.
I don't have keen mind. I'm not gonna remember where I am.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Oh no! Oh, come on, Ben.
Survival
Well,
check.
that's
Did
just
I
like
trigger a trap?
directions or like.
Maybe.
No, it's like survival checks generally for like when you're trying to find. All right,
That
come on,
sounds
babe.
dangerous.
Okay.
Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Oh no!
8.
Oh no! Yes.
Time escapes you as you wander aimlessly through this somewhat
Well, it'll
somehow
be breakfast by the time.
By the time,
enormous
yeah.
dwarven keep. You're finally, after starting to almost sob as you're going through, one of the servants comes up. Oi! What are you doing up? Do you know what time it is?
What are you doing?
Are you alright?
I'm really hungry. I'm looking for food.
Whoa! Well, you're in the wrong wing for that, lass. Alright, let me get dressed. Let's go.
Poor thing.
This is random person in the hallway.
They're in the hallway and they're not dressed. What are they wearing?
They're probably wearing night.
Probably in like a nightcap.
She's walking down the hall crying because she can't find anything.
Oh, so they heard her crying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, why are they in the
I'm
hall?
so
To be fair, yeah.
hungry.
This is.
It's gonna be an adventure in the morning.
Tsuya,
This is the Denny's
Renfis,
episode.
Crissy, you guys eventually
Crissy,
wake to what you presume to be morning.
Presume.
Presume. I mean, there's no sunlight, so
I mean, do I
No,
have
yeah.
to wake up? What?
Can I just
feel free to go back and sleep.
Can I just die? Do
Can
I
I
have
just
to
stay
wake
dead
up?
at this point? That's it. Campaign over. It's game
Take
over
me
for
away.
Chris.
Bahamut, have me back.
Bahamut, please take me back.
Not a good fight too long.
Can you just wake me up when September ends?
Oh. It ended.
We're in like
It ended a
mid-October.
while
We're
ago.
in mid-October now. It's time to wake up.
Time to wake up.
It's time to wake up.
I mean, like, why did I wake up?
Why did we? Yeah,
You
why-
just your body's just woke up naturally.
Okay, then I
Oh.
can't go
Okay,
back
it's-
to sleep.
It's like,
Okay.
hey, time to wake up.
Let's go eat, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
So I need both of you guys roll survival. Find the damn
Wait,
kitchen.
both?
Yeah.
Me?
Who's
Me.
both?
Him.
Oh, I didn't.
Or did you go back and sleep?
You
said
said
me
you said
and
those
Tsuya.
two.
Those two.
You didn't say I did anything.
You said
Yeah.
us three.
You said you
Oh, us
said
3, okay.
Oh, us three. Oh yeah. I'm.
So all 3 of you, I guess.
Yeah.
I probably didn't sleep for shit, so I'll go ahead and fuck it. I'll go on a survival check. Why not? I'm awake.
Oh, you're asleep.
Oh, hey,
She
that's
went back to
good.
bed, that's right.
That's good. That's good.
4.
I didn't say I
Oh!
went back to bed.
Yeah, you did.
Survival.
You said I just go back
well,
to sleep.
that's a plus 0.
Oh,
Alright, well, that's a plus 0, but that's a 14.
all right.
That's something.
Well, what do you want to do?
Survival?
Are you wanting to wake up and go look for food, or you wanting to go back to bed?
I said that I can't go back to sleep because I woke up naturally.
Okay.
So,
So
what
you
was your
wanna go find
survival
food?
check?
You don't want to know.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
shit.
what is it?
Is
Was it
lower-
that one? Was it that one?
Oh,
Oh, no! Oh no,
Is it
man!
lower than mine?
Oh,
So
no.
what'd you get?
6.
All right.
And 14 on mine. Yeah.
He can find the food. We can't.
So
I
you
rolled
guys-
a natural 14
you guys-
plus 0.
He's a
Kinda-
natural fat ass. That's why I don't get
Yeah, you're right.
You guys
Natural diabetic
emerge
shower.
from
Yeah,
your
you're
rooms
right.
more or less
I'm a natural
one
fat
right
ass.
after
I
the
just
other
left in all
one.
directions.
So you see your Renfis go down the hall and turn right, and you're just like, you stop and think for a second, and it's like, and so you go the other way.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Chrissy,
Of course.
you get up and you hear Tsuya go down the right
Can I
hallway.
just ask Suna where he smells food?
You can have a
He's
sooner
probably
roll.
smelling it from your bag.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Bag
no,
of
no,
holding
it's
is
yeah,
sealed, yeah.
it's more or less.
Oh no.
No.
Got a 3.
Time
Oh
to switch
All
out
right.
that dice.
no! Man,
That was a different dice.
rub up
Did
those
you cleanse
fryers.
any of them?
You go to
Those
Suna, but
fires.
he's fast
How does it
asleep.
monthly cleansing?
He's not getting up.
Oh man.
He already ate.
Yeah, he ate.
just drop
So,
them in a
you
cup of
s-
salt water.
You see Tsuya,
I'm
and
gonna
you're
just
just
eat jerky out of my bag.
okay. So you're
Suna's just like,
Eating
wait,
jerky.
my food.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
with a 1. You realize that you actually gave Suna pretty much most of the jerky. So you're just kind of like picking out crumbs of jerky out of the bag of holding.
Okay.
Renfis, you make your way to the kitchen, and lo and behold, you see Amaryllis there in the kitchen washing dishes.
Wait,
Oh,
Amaryllis is down there
no.
washing
Yep.
dishes?
Yeah, because I woke up at 3 a.m. dude.
What in the world did you do in order to be in debt of someone to wash their dishes?
I got lost.
You got lost. Are you sure you just got lost?
Oh, yes, she got lost. Now go. What are you having? Are you eating something?
What do we have that we can eat?
Not much.
That's
I
fine.
managed to round up some salted meats. There, in the bowl right there.
Alright.
There's just like a little bowl of
just
like
a bowl of
jerky.
salted meat. Nice. Okay, I'll just...
Two. You got two.
Okay, I'll grab mine too.
I was
And,
about to say there's a sign next to it. This is
Pours you a tankard of ale real quick and shoves it to you. Here you go. Now go sit.
Okay, of course, thank you. And he sits down and wherever he needs to sit down at.
And thank you for doing all that. You didn't have to. I told you 6 times I'd wash it. Now, go with your friend.
That's the dish.
That sounds like an Amaryllis thing to do. It's like, no, it's okay. I inconvenienced you. It's fine.
It's okay, I'm fine with indentured servitude.
Right.
That's how it be.
I'm sure you folks will be very proud of having somebody so helpful.
I mean, don't you have
Yeah.
servants?
Mom.
Mom.
I just lay down in the hall.
Just in the hall.
As time passes, a couple of other people come by and they kind of look at you.
It looks like you like college.
Okay.
Looks like college dorms, basically.
No, it looks like the person that's like at a con that they didn't pay for the room, but they're sitting out in the
Oh
hallway.
yeah, they're in the hallway. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm just lying there, sleeping in a ball.
Tip your clerics.
Tip your clerics. Everyone.
Toss a coin to your cleric because I need it.
So you're walking more or less in the right direction. You kind of hear like some water being splashed, but you still have no idea where it's coming from. The sounds are echoing, and you're just like, kind of getting annoyed at this point. You come across 2 dwarves that are just kind of sitting there. It's still, well, actually, you have no idea what time it is, but they're just sitting there drinking beer in the hall. Oi, that's a nice pickaxe you got. Where'd you get it?
I found it.
Oh, you found it. You found a he found a pickaxe.
Found the pickaxe.
Oh, and it's a quite lovely one at that.
These dwarves are.
We didn't find it. You paid for it.
I know.
So where'd you find it?
I know.
I paid for it.
I found it in a store and I paid for it.
I'm story and
found
I'm sticking to it.
Which then, so I'm kind of groggy. So I'm like, I found it, which led me to pay for it, and now it's in my possession.
I love this so much.
Oh, oh, where'd you buy it? I'd like to get my brother one.
At the market.
Looks at his ale for a minute. All right, that checks out.
Checks out.
What?
He's an
It checks
ex-murderer.
out. Oh, it checks out. He got it in the market. He says he paid for it. What?
Turns out he's looking for an ex-murderer.
It's-
That's
Okay.
the next arc.
So, where are you from? I don't even remember you being in here. How'd you get in here? Wait, should we be concerned?
Nah, fuck.
You shouldn't be concerned.
That's the thing that would say.
Okay.
We should absolutely
Uh,
be.
In
well-
fact, I need you to point me to the dining hall. 'Cause
Jedi mind trick.
I'm
They
sorry.
kind of look at each other, look at their beer for a second. 2 holes down, to the left.
They probably think they're shit-faced already seeing this whole thing happen.
I mean, he's literally twice as tall of them standing on their shoulders.
I know I have
so-
to like duck the hallway like fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You and Amaryllis is sitting there,
Yeah.
and you kind of hear just clunk, clunk, clunk,
Yeah, I
clunk,
think
clunk.
as soon as I hear the clank, I look at Emma and say, "Hey, I think a flight of friends coming." as she drinks her,
Firefly.
as she drinks her milk.
These bags are Gucci under my eyes.
And sure enough, so he comes into the kitchen.
Yeah, her
You,
Gucci's back.
you see this kind of middle-aged, short-haired, gray-haired dwarf just kind of scrubbing at the edges of a couple of mugs, and Amaryllis is drying her hands with an old dish towel sitting next to her Renfis, chewing on some pretty chewy jerky.
It's not the best.
There's just kind of like a bowl of jerky sitting in the middle of the table where he's sitting at.
We've got jerky.
2! You got 2!
2 jerky.
There's not that much.
Yeah, there's 2 jerky.
I'll join you guys.
In your case, I'll take it for 3. Oh, bless your heart.
I was gonna give him one of my pieces.
Hold on, I have something, I think.
Do you?
Let me get a mug of your best
Okay.
drink.
She just pours a
Drink.
tankard of
Best
ale,
milk.
puts it on the table. There you go.
Thank you. I toss them up.
Yeah.
Alright. She just kind of shoves it in her cleavage.
As you do. As you do.
You're supposed to bounce it into the cleavage.
I want to.
It just kinda goes like-
Cool.
You actually did it.
Did it work?
Yep.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Fuck
there you go.
yeah. Woo! Nice. We did it, guys.
At
Ladies and
least
gentlemen,
you guys are good for rolling something.
ladies and gentlemen, we've won Dungeons and
And
Dragons.
that's when we get banned from Twitch.
We didn't show anything.
It's fine.
We didn't show anything though, so that's.
Crissy,
Show crack. It's not nipples.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
We showed
Oh, cool.
crack.
I mean,
What
look
is
at
going on?
Look at this fine crystal right here.
Crissy, you're awoken by a
That's just blowing
a light nudge.
I feel like we've lost it. We lost the plot before we recorded.
To be
There's not been
fair-
a plot.
To be
There's
fair,
never a plot.
I haven't slept in over 24 hours.
Oh no.
What?
And I'm drinking, so.
Well, yeah, it's a train.
Why
wreck.
have you not slept that long?
We'll talk about it later.
Things to do.
Oh boy. All right. So
So did we go to hot shit.
anyway, so Crissy is awoken.
You're awoken by a you're woken
You're woke.
by
I'm woke to this.
a firm but not swift nudging of your foot. Is everything all right over there?
I was hungry and I couldn't find anything, so I just lay down for a nap.
Oh, well, bless your heart. All right, well, I'll point you towards the kitchen, lass. You
Is
kind
there
of.
actual food there? Because there's not been anything here for months.
She's looking for
Oh,
filet
no.
mignon.
Oh, I'm
and
afraid I
rat
just came
Denny's.
from there about an hour ago, and you finally just stop rubbing your eyes, and you realize that it's Zorak Kolchak, Thorin's friend.
Oh, yeah.
Thorn's friend.
Thorom's.
Thorin,
Thorin's
Lord of the
friend.
Rings.
Yeah.
Thorin Oakenshield.
Thorin's his uncle.
Thorin Oakenshield.
Stone Mane.
Son of Thorin.
God damn it. I'm just enjoying mommy.
I'm just gonna get these started.
I want to watch the Hobbit movies again now.
Have
great.
them.
I want to watch them so bad.
All right, well, let's go. Come on, and it just kind of like helps you come off of the middle of the
Oh
floor.
man, what a train wreck. Love it.
Where's your wee pup?
My pup.
Hi, your pup.
Your repop.
I was like, what pop?
Her Funko Pop
He's
is what
back
she's.
in the bed. He
Cool.
is out.
Oh,
He
right.
ate the rest of my food and then passed out.
Well, as it should be. He's a growing boy, I guess.
He's a grown
I
boy.
suppose so.
That's fair.
All
Fair
right.
enough, he is a
Well,
grown boy.
It's this way, and he points to the left. He ushers you down, and you guys are all kind of sitting at a centralized table with just, again, this pot of jerky. And at this point, she's like, "Oh, just take what you want." Sorry. No, two each. Oh, it's okay. Well, we'll get some more food coming in. All right.
She's been facet like this one long.
Does anyone have good berry?
Very
It's not even
good.
Amaryllis, it's just Mira.
That's just
Anybody
Mira
have
asking
good
for
berry?
berry.
I'm glad everyone is here. I know this is probably not the most elegant of places to do this. However, here is fine. Here is good. All right. So you've all been rewarded. Talk to the higher ups, and you'll be glad to know that they're willing to reward you for your services.
Reward how?
Monetary, of course.
Oh, here we
Except for one, for whatever reason, they bequeathed this to the little one. I think they took a shine to you. And he walks over and he puts a small rectangular case in front of Amaryllis. I guess you were asleep or wounded, so they figured this was a very good idea. That's the best they were willing to part with in words. So, aye, here you go. And everyone else is monetary. So, whenever you're ready, their accountants will provide you with your compensation. It's 1,000 gold apiece. Except for your end, of course. They said that this was adequate for you.
Oh boy.
She could have my share. I would rather do business with you instead.
Oh no, what kind of business?
Oh, business with me.
Yes.
Oh,
Dwarven places are often not. They are off limits to outsiders.
more often, not for the right reasons. But what did you have in mind?
I would like you to open trade with the Beholdenmans.
No, not with one of the force. For over 800 years we stood out of your noble wars. I'll have no part. I appreciate what you're doing, but I just can't.
You don't have to be in any of the wars. All I ask is some trade. You may take things from me, and I will take from you.
I've heard that explanation
no.
before, but it wasn't in trade deals.
I'll speak on your behalf to the elders, but I would not expect a yes. We are in tight situation right now.
And I could help you very much.
And how fast do you think the Beholdenmans would get us food? Fresh water, meats, grains, medical
Very
supplies.
fast. I have the fastest armada.
Oh, we know all about your armada. But
Deception
we're
check.
land-bound. The only ones that would be able to reach your kingdom from here would be those fancy airships Waterdeep has.
I do have a griffin.
Wait.
Ooh, that's very fancy. But I'll tell you what, I'll speak on your behalf. I don't want to sour the mood. I was telling you no. And, good day. Please don't sleep in the holes. We'll give you a nice bed. Good day. And I'll speak with you later on your proposal.
That's all that I ask.
Alright. And he kind of does a quick about face and walks out.
So, what is it that you've got?
What do we have here?
So each of us got 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
So
you
you're-
three did. I
no,
didn't.
well, she gave her share to
My
you.
share to you.
So you get 1,000 gold, and then us two gets 1,000 gold, and she gets to trade goods and services.
Maybe.
Trademark.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Possible.
I better.
Oh man, yeah, I'm marking that down right now. Renfis needs a new pair of throwing knives.
$1,000 gold worth of
Nah.
of throwing knives. They'll never leave.
So, Amaryllis, before you is just a very elegantly designed black long box. It has obvious dwarven carvings throughout it. It's wood and silver plated. So it's a decorative box. You have no idea what's inside though from just looking at it.
Is there any script on the outside?
There's some dwarven writing, but it's looks like it's more of like an arcane sort of writing where the actual inscriptions itself make no sense.
Does it seem ominous?
No.
Just a box.
Yeah. It's a very delicate, very neatly designed box. Almost like a gift box. Like if you see like at a really high end store where it's like a super beyond like fancy for no reason.
If you
It's
don't
like that.
open it, I will.
They went to Dwarvenzon.
Who are we talking to?
Dwarvenzon Prime
so,
was
friend
uh,
delivery.
yeah.
There, yeah.
Shit.
Zorak Koljak was
Do you guys have any expert blacksmiths available?
They're dwarves.
so
I know, but like,
you kind
I
of
want
stop
the
for a second
expert.
just
Because I know they're dwarves, but I'm not like.
They
I
need
want
like the best of
She's
the
the
like,
best.
best of the
Of
best.
course.
You have like the best of the best available right now.
he stops in his tracks after an about face, just about to leave the kitchen, and he turns back around. Expert craftsmanship. You're coming to the Dwarven Kingdoms, and you say, "Oh, do you have an expert blacksmith around here?"
Oh
Yes.
god, here we go.
If you weren't 6 times my height, I'd punch you. Go to the markets, for the love of God, son. You'd literally throw an axe and you'd hit one in the forehead.
But he means who the best of
The best of the
is.
best.
Best of the best.
There has to be a best. There has to be a master.
He is a fool, forgive him. He does not know words.
It's the master of masters.
You want to talk, Miss Charmed?
The closest ones
For those who don't know,
I
Charmed was a
might
CW
be able to
show.
provide
Aired
for
in
you.
the 2000s.
The ones that do
How did you finish your drink? Here's a fun fact.
Here's a fun fact.
the blacksmith going for the royal house. He is. Let me think for a second. Starts mumbling aimlessly to himself.
1.
No, wait. No, that was his brother.
3. 4.
What? Oh, you're funny there. Yes, you go to the markets, and
You asked for a guy named Jeff.
My name
Oh,
Jeff.
Jeff! Oh, Jeff! No,
No, I figured it wasn't. It's just a bad joke.
it's the markets towards our noble or craftsman section. It's to the left of the main entrance of the keep. So you'll leave the keep, you'll go left, and it's a fairly good sized store. Yes, the biggest one actually.
I guess you could say
Who do I
it's a
ask
keeper.
for?
It's a Walmart Supercenter.
Oh, that would be Ballin.
Ballin.
Ballin, nice.
You go
Is he
past the
balling?
Menards and you
Is
go
he
to the
balling?
fork in the road and you go left.
Menards.
Oh no, there's
And
a
when you
fork
go
in the road,
past
you hit a fork in the
Yeah,
road.
you go
Some
past
poor
the
soul's not
Menards, you
eating his
kick
lunch.
left at the fork in the
Saving
road.
money at Menards.
Well, of course, the Midwesterner over here will be like,
you.
yes, Menards. Fuck yes.
Yeah, I remember
But
this.
if you do see a fork in the road, be sure to pick it up. Somebody might step on it.
Are you
That's
Do
right.
I, do I know
Fork it.
if this guy's been to, like... What do I know about this guy? Like, is he like a scholar or like...
The one that's talking to you right now, he's an aristocrat for the Dwarven nations. So,
He's like
looking
a mayor,
at his,
kinda.
Like a mayor, right?
yeah, he's in very nice robes, no
Okay.
like armor or anything
Yeah.
like that. You'd normally like associate with like a warrior dwarf. But he looks stocky, so I mean, whatever's underneath those robes is probably muscle.
He's shredded, dog. Like,
Yeah,
he's super
so-
I
shredded.
appreciate
Come have
your
your scoreboard ripped.
intel, but on a serious note, have you ever visited Waterdeep?
That's true. He's actually.
I've only been to Waterdeep once before. It's
It's just a name of a
oh yes, it was deep in water, far below.
It's actually
You're quite a
floating
trickster,
above
aren't
the
you? Aye.
Driest place you meet.
Oh, the desert. It's totally what you wouldn't expect.
Have
No.
you heard of somebody named Jaundice?
We don't deal with jaundice. No.
I should hope not.
No. One of our representatives went and spoke to that family. That was a mistake. They told us we'd be able to open a new mine in their lands.
Mine?
Mine? A gold mine, he says. Full Bremen with gold, but he needs workers. Skilled workers. We go there a day. We cleared out that mine, there was nothing. And he charged us for it and never said since. But we brought it up with the other noble houses and they were supposed to take care of it, but I guess some other instances happened within the last year or two.
Wait.
The
Is
other noble houses are
Is Jaundice a
idiots.
family name? I thought it was a person.
It's a person. It's a very
Jaundice.
So
terrible.
you have heard of
Jaundice, Jaundice.
Oh yes.
Yes.
A snake. A snake in the grass is what he is.
What's his full name?
Oh.
What's his family name?
Jaundice.
I haven't had enough.
Jaundice.
Yeah, Jaundice. Yeah.
Jaundice Johnson, a family company.
Jaundice and Johnson, a family company.
No, Jaundice and Jaundice.
What's this
A family
family you
company.
work
I'm gonna
with?
get sued.
To find that out, you'll have to give me a minute as I go through my notes and find it.
Your newts.
Yeah, notes.
Your newts.
How's everyone's October going, everybody? Today's roleplay session is brought to you by us because
His
we're
name
all,
is Jonathan Jonas.
Because we're not sponsored by anybody.
we're not sponsored by anybody, but go check out some gameplay videos
Check out
Got
some
some
sick
podcasts.
gameplay video, guys.
on youtube.com/artistreset. Waka waka waka. With like a fucked up Pac-Man. Oh my god.
It's mid-death, Pac-Man.
Goes.
It's like a long dust hair on it. What is that? Waka waka waka. It's
This is
Waka
gonna look
waka.
really weird on
This
the
is
video.
you after meth.
What?
This is your chip on
Oh
drugs.
man. Editing Greg. You're gonna fucking hate
Zoom
me.
in on that chip.
Zoom in on that chip. There's editing in Homebrewers now.
Why you guys ask me
There's
questions,
slide
man?
editing. You gotta cut stuff down.
Dude, I have to like re-edit that intro because that was a train wreck of an intro.
I mean,
Everybody say hi.
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 Yeah.
Not really.
hi, hello.
Hello. Hell's low.
Hello. Friendly hello hey.
Oh, is this friendly hello hi?
Tsuya, you like seafood?
Do I like seafood? I love-
Deveros. That was his name.
Wow!
Ew, what? Gross. Anyway, what was it?
What does that say?
Deveros.
How do you spell that?
D-E-V.
Wait.
Deveros.
D-E-V?
Yeah. E-R-E-U-X.
Deverox.
Devereaux.
Devrox.
D-E-V-E-R-O-U-X?
The devil rocks.
E-U-X.
E-U-X.
He'll sing.
Isn't that the last name of one of the characters from Golden Girls? Devereaux?
So it's
Maybe.
Devereaux or Deverex?
Devereaux.
Devereaux.
Blanche Devereaux. That was what it was.
Oh my
You
fucking
X
god.
is an O.
We're looking for
UX
one of
sounds
the
like
Golden
an O.
Girls in
Yeah.
Waterdeep.
We're gonna go.
But he's a snake in the grass.
Oh, it's not a Golden Girl.
You're not watching where you're footing and he'll bite you. He sounds honeyed words the whole way. Even has the audacity to be able to back it up. Sometimes, just so you get your foot in there. But as soon as you do, he's bit. Don't do business with him.
Noted. I appreciate the intel though.
Ooh, aye. And remember, go left. Now, if you excuse me, these nobles are only good to talk to in the morning
Alright.
because right now all we have is ale, so they might be drunk. All right, take care.
Sounds like we need to get over all the drunk people. Huh?
This is why Amaryllis didn't drink anything. This is why she
I
was
drank
washing
milk.
dishes.
Damn.
She
Sugar.
needs some milk.
I need some milk.
Some milk.
I mean, what kind of milk?
The milk from the succulent cow.
The maid who was helping you do dishes, and, she walks in. Hey, excuse me. She just plucks 2 jerkies out of the bowl and walks out.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
my
in the
God.
box?
Oh yeah, we gotta look at the box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Literally everyone was
What's in the
talking. I was
box?
waiting.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
all right. Well, now our attention's to you, Amaryllis. What's in the box?
What's in the box? Yes.
Da-da-da-da.
Roll a
You got
Constitution
negative.
saving throw.
You got negative 20.
So,
Fuck! You are in debt now.
Duck that now.
Black groupie.
so you open it.
Yeah.
All right. So there's a little tiny gold latch, and you open. So you open it up, and inside is stick. It's
The sticker.
It's
So now no one's stick of truth.
Yes!
it takes you.
truth!
It takes you a
I've never
second.
been given a
So
great
it's kind of like,
opportunity.
wait, it's a little bit more than a stick. It's actually very intricately carved into a spiral pattern. It's almost kind of looks like a brown unicorn's horn, and then at the bottom it has this almost sapphire blue hue to the rest of it. It kind of almost has a flame-like design at the end.
That's my line.
It's a wand.
Hey.
It's really pretty.
That's
Very
a-
beautiful one at that.
Can I
Let me
make
take a
some
look.
rum and coke?
Yeah, go for it.
Investigate it.
I'm just gonna pick it up
Go
and
ahead.
look at it.
It's got a little bit of weight to it. It's a very nice and sturdy stick. Go ahead
I'm gonna
and
finish this one up. I'll
Yeah.
mix them up here.
I'm trying to think of what's not
Wait,
3.5. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Or does 5th edition have an Arcana check?
What's that?
Arcana, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Yeah. Arcana.
+3.
Yeah, Arcana is one of the skills that you can do.
Okay.
Oh, which dice do I go with?
Come on, babe, you got this.
That
Oh
one.
god.
We got excited for a little bit because we
Alright,
thought we were
Crissy.
going to find a golden girl, but it was a evil snake guy.
Just a golden.
+3.
It was a
That's
golden
11.
opportunity.
11.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. You know what I mean?
Not that great, but
So you
Just
can
barely
tell
above
that this
halfway.
is a magic wand.
A magical. Holy shit.
You just like bring it up to the light, and the light goes through the crystal and shines in your eye, like ow!
So what is it? Like what is that?
It's like a wand.
Does anybody else want to take a gander at this?
Of course, I'll take a gander at it.
All right.
You know
go
what?
ahead
She,
and
you know
roll,
what?
roll an Arcana check.
I look at it. And go, you know,
You're asking the wrong
she's
guy.
built that. Even multi-classing, like.
What do I do for that?
So there's an Arcana
Yeah, like I
skill
said, I'm not good
bonus.
at that.
So it should be under
Sing a
intelligence.
song while you're at it, I guess.
I don't have detect magic.
Do you have
18?
access to
I'm sorry?
prestidigitation, though?
18.
There you go.
Oh,
Hey, yeah!
So
It's a nice magic wand.
a nice magic.
It is the stick of truth.
I mean,
This
it's
one.
better than having the book, I guess.
Well, I thought you were pulling out a wand. I'm like, what are you?
She pulled out a wand? What?
Oh, yours is
Wizard
pretty,
battles.
yours is mine.
We're comparing wands now.
I have seen this one before in a book. It's a wand of magic missile.
What? Mom, I'm a wizard!
I don't know what that means.
You guys are excited just
I know.
cause?
It's just,
As a player, that's fucking great. But
Mom, I'm a wizard now! I got my letter to Hogwarts!
what is magic missiles like? What?
Where's
So it's an
Dedrick?
So-
I know it's a spell attack, but I don't know what it is.
so it cannot
Take that
miss,
back.
and
Cannot miss,
it
wow.
has 7 charges in it.
Seven
So
charges.
you can either do 1 charge, which is 2 missiles, or you can expel all 7 charges, and that'll do like two missiles per charge, basically.
So it's
So
like
that's
that's 14 missiles.
Yeah.
So-
Which do not miss. And on the dawn of each day, and it has to be the dawn of each day, no matter how many times I read
Dawn of
this,
the first
it is
day.
the dawn.
I missed the whole explanation. What happened?
So basically, there's 7
get
charges
7
in this
charges.
wand.
7 charges.
Each charge is 2 missiles.
Okay.
So she can either do like 1
2
charge,
missiles.
And they
one
never
charge
miss.
for 2, or it can dispel
So you-
17
14.
7 charges, which is 14 missiles, and at the beginning at every
So
dawn.
At every
She-
dawn,
so
gets one
she
charge?
gets
you get
14 missiles?
1d6 plus 1 charges back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you
So
can
basically,
get up to,
you roll to get your charges back.
you can get up to the full charge,
Ah,
which is pretty cool.
that's
Wait,
cool.
So you get 7
1d6
charges a
plus
day or
1
what?
charge.
Yeah.
1d6
1d6
plus
plus
one
Well,
one
charge.
charge.
it
Every
currently
dawn.
has
Every
7
dawn.
charges. It holds a max of 7 as well.
And what's the damage on it?
The damage-
1d4 per missile.
Not bad.
So 1d4. So that's
Maximum of
Per
so if you
missile,
dump
fire
7
damage,
charges,
hang
that's
on, hang on, hang on.
14d4.
the maximum of 56
48.
damage. That's the maximum of
Yeah.
56
Mom, I
damage.
have a wand.
That's cool. That's sick. Yeah.
That's good.
Don't wander too far.
Alright, well that's how we do that now.
This is how we
Do
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
It's Saturday night. Party here on the
Literally.
east side.
Party here on the dwarf side. What? I don't know.
What?
Alright, so
So I have a wand now.
now you have a magic missile.
Now you have magic missile.
Damn.
And it-
Damn,
and it
son.
never
Where'd you
misses.
find this?
Dun, da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Well,
Just hold it up and it
you did.
levitates.
You did
Oh,
mention.
no, I'm sorry, Greg. That's trademark. You're gonna have to auto tune that.
Yeah, I'll
You're just gonna have to
I'll
change
change
the
the
pitch
pitch.
of
I'll
it.
change the pitch of it. We're
A
good.
dubstep version of it or something.
Yeah.
Nightcore, actually.
Right.
The Nightcore remix of it. It has to be that. Absolutely. Oh We're filthy weeps.
And with that,
Ooh, my head.
With that,
Amaryllis,
What?
Amaryllis
Where did I go?
changes.
you're now right here.
What?
Whoa! That's your new mini!
I am so tiny.
Oh! Holy shit, that's so nice! Oh shit!
You're actually real to size.
Yeah.
Look
Whoa!
at your size compared to everybody.
Oh, that's so good! Here, everyone, I'm gonna show. Like we've got.
Wait, where's my other figure? We'll
Right
do a
there.
size comparison to her.
This is her new figure, and
Here,
then
put her up against the old
compared
figure.
the old figure.
Her
so
figure was taller than me, and she's supposed to be
Yeah.
shorter.
Supposed to be
I am
shorter.
only 3 feet tall.
But now it's
That's
it's-
amazing. That's so good.
She has one braid, but she has a braid.
She still has the
She's
braid
the
on.
size of my leg.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, basically. I mean, halflings are tiny. They are smalls.
I am only 3 feet tall.
That is true.
Small.
Look, you're wearing that outfit you want.
Yeah, that's so good. I love
I'm
it.
teeny.
That's adorable.
Teeny.
All right. Well, you mentioned going to a
Baby.
And baby.
Yeah.
In this group, probably.
Yeah.
And baby.
Well, so you mentioned going to a blacksmith.
Oh, yeah.
I point to my
Let's
lack
get some
of
new daggers.
throwing daggers. I desperately
Wouldn't he be
need
a
some
blacksmith
throwing
because he
daggers.
just wears black?
But is he a smith?
I don't know a smith. And
I don't know his last name.
Tally. Renfis Tally.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Renfis Tally. What? You think my name is Ren Smith? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Renfis.
Renfis.
I think I heard it wrong.
No, it's Renfis Tally. Thank you very much,
Anyways.
Your
Ren
Highness.
Smith Tally.
Ren Smith Tally.
Granny Smith tally? What?
Renfis, would you like to accompany me to the blacksmith?
Let's go to the blacksmith.
Now that we have this, I hold the bag of 1,000 gold. Now that we have this,
Now that we have this,
let's
go.
go. You gave yours away.
That is
Mine's
true.
your nobility,
Mobility.
You know, for
nobility actions.
You know, for nobility, you really like to give back to the people,
Go
and that's really respectful.
Talk politics or something with your.
It's hopeful.
Yeah, Crissy, actually, as they're all
Uh-oh.
having this
Let's
conversation,
go.
you hear multiple screams coming from the hall and coming
Oh,
from the
no.
way.
A wolf.
It's a wolf! Oh my god!
Oh no. He's just a puppy.
You see Suna just like dart past the door. For just catching it frame by frame, he looks happy chasing these tiny doors down the hall.
Suna, stop it right now. Get over here.
There's a pause,
A wolf.
and you just hear. Your giant dire wolf slinks into the hall.
You do not chase wolves.
They look tasty.
No, you cannot eat them.
Aw,
Oh.
I'm hungry.
If you eat them, you'll get in trouble. Here, have my jerky.
He eats it, and then he eats the rest that's in the bowl.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing. I love it.
To be fair, can't really tell him to not eat all of that.
I have a child.
A child.
No.
The child.
No.
Child.
No,
No.
the child.
No.
No.
It's the child.
It's the child, of course.
This is
Are you
the
Okay.
drinking milk deer or dew?
She's doing the do.
Dude.
Dude, the Dew. Mountain Dew.
Baja Blast.
Sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Blast.
Yeah, that
Suna,
is.
come over here so I can lay on you.
Eldritch Blast.
Baja
Baja Blast.
Blast.
Walks over and like sits down.
Cool.
I just snuggle with him.
Oh.
If I had a girlfriend, I would share my Baja Blast with her.
We found the name of the episode, boys.
That's it.
It has nothing to do with what we're doing, but that's a great fucking set.
Alright, so I'll
It
split
has
this
something
up.
to do. I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
So-
Alright, what's going on?
You guys head out into the town, and it's bustling. There's not a single person not moving around.
So like they're
there's-
not missing a beat, basically.
Yeah, no, they're everywhere from kind of rebuilding things that have been destroyed by like subterranean creatures. You see just like guards just dragging corpses of rust monsters with leather gloves up to their elbows, and they're just carting it through town towards what looks like to be the entrance to where you guys originally came in.
Right.
Kind of getting your bearings a bit.
Yeah.
So they're basically throwing that shit out the back door.
Right. Two bros walking to the market 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
And as you're
They're
walking
social
through,
distancing responsibly.
That is very good.
you can smell embers and
6
coals
feet apart.
burning. So you know you're getting close to
Close to a
where
fire.
this is at. And it's actually a fairly large
10 feet.
design. You're kind of surprised you never saw this before, but it's kind of like a teepee
Oh.
set over here. And it's just a long shaft that goes pretty much all the way up through the ceiling. Like it just kind of disappears in the darkness. Not exactly sure where it goes, but
Right.
it's just this
To be fair, I'm not sure where any
iron pipe just heading into the clouds.
Okay. Close.
It's going up to like the upper level of like smog. Like we're in Smog City. It feels like.
Smog City.
I have no idea.
Smog
They
City.
could be doing anything.
Of course. All right. Well.
But you guys kind of get in there, and it's a large wooden doors. You open it up, and where normally you would expect like a huge crowd of people, there's just a couple of blacksmiths, and they are just drenched in sweat.
Does Renfis run into any more porn mags?
I'm not looking for any more. I sold them one.
Hey,
and
sometimes
those-
you never have to look for them; they just appear.
It's dwarven porn.
Redfist does not run into any
I
more
do not
porn.
run into any more porn.
Okay. So we're inside the building.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hi, what you need? I'm busy. What's up?
Looking for what's his name again?
Ballin'?
Looking for Bong.
Ballin'. Like he's a baller weeb.
Looking for Ballin.
Like
Oh,
baller.
that's me. And he kind of like takes his turban off of his head and just like wrings it out, and it's just like soaked. He
Gross.
slaps it back on. Oi, what you need?
So I hear you're the best of the best. Is that true?
Oh, I'd like to think so, but you never know who beats me. I'm an old sod. What you need? Come on.
My full play, I put it in front of him.
Oh, the one you gotta fix. Was that the one you gotta fix, or was that?
No, it's already fixed.
That's right. That's right. We used an ending. That's right.
Are you looking to sell?
I'm looking to improve. What can you do?
Oh, what do you want to do?
Make it stronger.
Oh, you want to make it stronger? And he kind of looks at it for a
I
second.
put all my jewels, my dragon jewels that I have. I have these. What can you do?
You kind of pause through like some of the dragon scales and stuff like that, and kind of you can see him kind of like pressing and bending on one.
You should have went.
You go after.
I could work with this. There's not a lot to go with here, but I could fashion something. It may be an interesting situation, but I'll see what I can do. Give me about how's about a week. All right. Well, I'll see you in a. What's your name, Stash? Alright, give me a paper.
Shit, he scared me. I thought he was yelling.
One of the other
at me
guys
for a
comes
second.
over and he like gives him a paper, and it's just like half soaked from like the sweat from his hand. He picks it up and grabs like a piece of charcoal off the ground. What's the name?
Tsuya.
Alright, cool. And he wraps it up, and he like just takes out like a hair out of his head and wraps it around the hilt of the sword.
Oh, beautiful.
Fuck! Hold it! Give me a head! Here's another one, and then, like 2 dwarves just like they're basically dragging your sword in the back. Alright, pick it up in a week.
And then I hand it off to Renfis to discuss.
Alright, well, mine hopefully isn't too much more of a hassle. I'm a purveyor of throwing daggers, and I don't know if you happen to have any that I can buy off of you.
He stops for a second and he's
Get them enchanted.
throwing daggers.
That's
That's more of a sportsman sort of thing. Oi! We got any daggers? We got some kitchen knives? I don't want no fucking kitchen knives. You want a kitchen knife?
I don't think a kitchen knife would be much of what I'm looking
A kitchen knife's not gonna work.
No.
I don't know. Fuck it. Give me a. What are we working on? Everything. Fuck. Alright, give me about an hour. I'll see what I can scrounge up.
Alright, that sounds good enough.
All right.
And if it happens to be of anything of special material or of the like, I will be willing to pay extra as well.
It's coming out of the scrap pile for this, I'm afraid, but I'll see what I can do.
Bottom of the barrel.
Any diamonds in the scrap pile?
Also, before you leave.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Are you an expert at full plate armors? Like enhancing it or anything like that?
For your size?
Right for the
no,
third time.
everything you got for them dragon scales, that's going into your sword, mate.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Bring me more, I'll see all I can do.
I appreciate it, and I will.
And I do thank you for trying to accommodate, given.
Alright,
One
yeah.
of the dough.
Well, we're busy. I appreciate your help with me business. Yeah.
We'll leave
Alright.
you to it. We'll leave you to it.
Alright, thank you.
My business.
The business.
Business.
So you guys
Should've been
finish off your business. Crissy, Amaryllis is
ran
just like...
to the market.
ran to the market.
Oh no!
So do I take away my dragon stuff and whatnot?
Yeah, take away your dragon scale, and currently you do not have your full blade.
Okay.
I'm still cuddling.
I have a
with
dragon
Suna.
too. Did I give you that too?
Yeah, you give him everything.
And the gems?
Not the gems,
Just the dragon stuff.
just the dragon stuff.
I'm still cuddling with Suna. She ran off to the market.
Okay. Amaryllis, you're running around, you're just like... left, right, left. Okay. You're hurrying off.
Wow.
And
She does the L thing. Which one doesn't make the L?
No,
Left.
you do the L thing.
Well, so
That's how he didn't get lost.
that's how I didn't get lost. That is very true. That is very true indeed.
So you eventually come.
It's 3 in the morning.
I've been up since 3.
You make a
Listen
left-hand
here.
turn outside of the keep, and you make your way towards a very large, kind of teepee-esque looking building, and you see Renfis and Tsuya just coming out. You see that he doesn't have his
They came
huge
out?
sword. Yeah, they came out of the teepee.
I'm like already making out with him. I'm kidding.
No, you're looking at yourself in a reflection of something and you're just kissing
Making
the
out with
blade.
him.
No, that's not how I do. Oh, hey, you seem winded. Are you okay? You seem like a halfling on a mission. You seem like a halfling on a mission. What's going on? What do you got to sell?
Dragon stuff?
You've got dragon stuff? Well,
Yeah.
do you want to roll it into some, like, sweet fucking things for you? Or are you just gonna sell it for sick coin?
I really don't know.
Alright, well, let's...
How?
Would a blacksmith even help you
She's
get
not
rid
good
of...
at trade.
Would a blacksmith even help? I mean, he gave his dragon stuff, but it was to help with his full blade. Like, are you trading it in order to, like, improve something, or are you just looking for coin?
I mean, you could look for like medicinal places to buy potions, or like horse spells or scrolls.
I have a ton
A
of
medicinal
Bless
place to
you.
get some
Hey.
herbs.
I
herbs.
have a ton of minor
Some
potions.
edibles.
I have a ton of minor potions.
Some Cali Dream.
You could. Oh.
We could probably look for greater potions.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Let's just see if the
Good,
blacksmith...
because we don't want any miners.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course.
She's
Well,
tiny-
okay, you know
she's
what?
tiny
Let's,
enough to be one.
let's see if we can sell that, because I'm certain they can use the dragon stuff in order to make some various things they're working on a little better. You want to go in and see if you can sell the dragon stuff? Or do you want to go somewhere else?
No, I can't.
Well, let's just find out. You never know.
Cool.
Well, come on. Come with me. Come on. Right, give us a quick moment, Tsuya. Let's see if this will happen.
Oh no.
So I walk back in. I was like,
Charisma 15.
I said 1 hour, so...
no, listen. Our friend here has some
Oh,
dragon...
what you need?
She has some dragon-related things. She's wondering if she could sell, if that's something that would benefit you at all.
Oh, bloody.
If not,
alright.
don't listen.
Alright,
If not, don't
Bolin!
think about it.
Bolin, get your ass out here!
my God,
I'm
it's
fucking
I'm trying not to inconvenience you. If it's going to be too much, that's
What?
fine.
Oh, you again. What's up?
So she has some dragon stuff that she can sell. What is it specifically you want to sell?
I have 15 dragon teeth, 32 scales.
I'm sorry. Let me stop you right there. Why in the hell do you have so many dragon's teeth? Do you know how rare those are?
So-
What'd you do? Find a dead body out in the woods?
So what happened was we got
fought a dragon.
we got attacked by a younger dragon, and we salvaged that from the body.
Oh, alright. That makes a
It was
bit
a
more
green one if
sense.
it makes any difference.
Huh. Well, that's what I figured coming from the echo coming out of the scales the other fella gave me. Alright, well, let's see here. You got teeth, you got the scales. Do you want me to try and craft you a nice necklace? What are you trying to do?
She just wants to get rid of it, honestly. She
Oh,
doesn't
you're
know-
looking. Oh, that's right. You're looking to sell.
Yeah, she's looking to sell.
Why didn't you fucking tell me, you idiot? You got to work.
It's like the manager that like wasn't told anything.
I also have bone spikes and manticore teeth.
Oh, what else you got in there?
What
You're
is-
like a
what are
bestiary
the
in there,
bone
aren't
spikes
you?
from? What are those?
Huh?
Bone spikes. I have those next to manticore teeth. Are
I
they from
believe
the
that's.
same
I
thing?
believe that's from the manticore's because
From
it
the-
projectiles.
It's from like
Bone
the
spikes.
It's when it shot at us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, of
I thought
course.
it was like.
So they're like
spine or
barbs.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're going to sell that.
Yeah, they're kind of just taking up room in my bag.
I mean, you guys can use it to make cool stuff.
All right, well, pour it on the ground. I don't have a table. And just dump.
So you dump all this stuff, the manticore
Just, like,
stuff, the dragon
carefully.
stuff, yeah.
No, he just kind of like helps you. Oh, what the hell? You got some decent pears here. All right, I'll tell you what. How's 700 gold sound?
I think that sounds good enough for me.
That's how much you're gonna. Is he selling it for?
Oh,
I'm not there. I'm just asking you.
yeah. That's how much he's offering.
That's what, yeah.
If he buys that, would he instinctively use that to make my full blade better?
If you ask him.
Or
Otherwise, he's just
or
going
your
to do something
Or
else.
your daggers.
You know what?
If you ask him.
You know those daggers that I requested earlier? Is there
Aye.
any of this stuff that can help make them a little bit better, even if I go to wait a little bit?
She's got a decent amount here. I can. Well, here's the thing: is me. I got no fucking clue when it comes to all this dragon stuff and all this shit. My enchanter, he'll be able to do it in the lickety split. However, he's south right now. He's gonna be back in. How much time did we lose? Hey, how much time do we lose? 3 weeks. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I was right on the money. I'll be back in 3 days.
3 days.
Aye.
Well, we gotta wait a week.
Is that same enchanter as the one who enchant my sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 3 days for you.
Of course.
So
Well, that's
we have
3
some-
days
week
until he
for
gets
him.
there.
A week
So,
for him.
So it'd be like it would basically
about a week.
we'd be waiting a week.
Alright, well, I mean, that's fair. We'll go ahead and.
Achoo. You're gonna be waiting here a week?
Well,
Well,
I am.
You are just you.
we'll just chill for a week. Yeah.
Bye.
bye.
If nothing else, we can hop around and
We can see what we can do for the time being.
just kind of to pay for us being here.
Of course.
Oh.
Alright, well,
no, I'm afraid that's not going to be possible. Dwarven law states that no outsider can be in the city premises for more than 3 days. It's
Just
the
step
law.
out and then come back out.
Aye.
You see?
But then we have a waiting period.
Well-
there was a line.
No,
well, you know what?
well,
You know,
okay.
I just realized
That's for
something.
the royal
That was
place.
that was for the castle.
Oh.
The
Well,
noble quarters.
what we can always do is how long this is player to DM talking. So the place where we fought the dragon to here, how long was that journey?
That was 3 days.
That was a 3-day journey.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
Done.
Alright, well.
No.
So
You know what? Don't just sell the stuff to her. I'll take whatever throwing daggers you can find.
Maybe.
Time.
you
I
sure?
don't
I am positive.
Rum
Time
and
is.
No.
There's a chance we could
Where are
run
you?
out of
Where are you
You
folks
just
from?
put some rum and some coke.
We came from Rivers. We were helping an
Oh,
You
bloody
just
associate.
guess. I do
We
that.
came from an associate.
Normally,
Yeah,
under normal circumstances, I'd have some of my people ship it out for you because we're always doing trade there and rivers. Oh, bloody hell! I'd love to get my hands on some of this. I really would. I'd love to.
Holy rivers.
We know someone in Rivers.
We do know
We could
someone.
have them send it there.
Are you familiar with a man by the name of Thorn?
Oh, everybody knows Throne. What are you
Of
talking about?
course, he's our associate we came to check on everyone here for. So if you want to
Oh,
send all the
brilliant.
stuff over to Throne,
How's he doing?
he's doing fantastic.
And
He was-
Angela?
They're both doing pretty great.
Oh,
That's my
Nice.
goblet. That's my little goblet, of course.
Yours?
Yeah.
Your little
No, that's mine.
Goblet. That's your goblet.
You have a goblin? I have a goblin. I totally have a
You
goblin.
guys are never getting Boblin to Goblin. I will slit his throat.
Yeah,
Whoa.
no. And Throm and Angela are
Where'd
doing
that
quite.
come from?
Throm and Angela are doing quite fine.
kinda rude.
Honestly, they actually are the ones that sent us over here to make sure everything's okay because I hadn't heard anything, and after we saw what had happened here, that's what happened.
I can't make it to Rivers right now, especially with everything going on right now. We're literally rebuilding the goddamn city because of the fucking rust monsters. Eat every screw, nail, and basically anything that, well, everything that was nailed down, basically.
Right.
That's why you're getting the scraps, unfortunately, son.
Makes sense. That's fine. Well,
Now, well, a week is the best I can do for any sort of things with the dragon skills. I'm very sorry.
that's fine. We can.
Now, he stops for a second and he's thinking, a week's best I can do.
I completely understand. You guys were in a certain state. It makes sense. It's all right. Okay, then we will figure that out. But at least I'll
How
have
about
some
a
nice
carrier?
daggers.
Oh. Oh yeah, we could use a carrier. You're willing to pay for it?
Using a what?
A carrier.
A carrier?
Like a UPS, basically, for
Sure.
D&D.
Delivery man, basically.
Yeah. Of
Good.
course.
We're going to be doing a lot of trade. We'll not be able to sneak that in there. I'll tell you what. Cherno? You familiar with Cherno?
No, not really.
You are. That's the
Oh.
city that where you fought the dragon.
Oh, that's the city we're filtering. Yeah, I'm very familiar.
It's hard to understand.
That's
the
where
accent
yeah,
sometimes.
that's where
I don't
that's where the dragon touched down.
When it comes to
actually.
names.
Wait,
Cherno?
a dragon attacked Cherno?
Well, it was still a fucking
That's not a
dragon,
chair,
but it was
no?
a tonier dragon. Some would say with a different accent, a baby dragon.
Wembley?
Baby dragon!
That's what I was exactly referencing.
A young dragon.
A young dragon.
Oh.
Copyright.
Well, yeah, it looked juvenile. With their teeth and scales, the poisons aren't quite excreting,
Of course.
or as hard as like an older dragon, that's for sure.
Right.
Oh, well, they're ready. They got the ballistas. I mean, they're right next to the Goldark Forest. They get shit there all the time. Whoa. Well, that sucks. It was a dragon. I hope everyone's alright.
For the most part, I mean, there was a few casualties as
Oh,
what happened with that, but it wasn't nearly as bad as it was.
Well,
I'm
all right,
trying
well,
to sugarcoat.
hey,
I'm trying
I've
to
got to
sugarcoat.
get
back to work
Like,
here.
I'm
Player
trying.
to player, I'm like.
Player to player, like
Casualty.
it's bullshit. Yeah.
I've got to get back to work here. See you in an hour. Missy, yeah, I'll do 750 for these. Yes.
I need a bathroom break.
All
I'll be
right.
right back.
Just do the 750 for the bathroom. For the bathroom.
To the bathroom.
Just do 750. That's just fine.
Okay, so I gotta get my calculator out.
So how much you got? That's fine.
Because Crissy gave me her gold.
Of course.
So,
So 750. Add that to that. Of course.
this is more gold than she's ever had in her life.
That's a lot of
gold, man. That's
awesome.
As my grandma would say, I am a rich bitch.
Of course. Alright. Okay, I will show back up in an hour.
All right.
I greatly appreciate you making the time to...
Right. Yeah, we're great.
Go ahead. You're
Go-
busy.
go.
Go. It's alright. Go ahead.
He just kind of like dirting all whatever's on the ground. He just like scoops up and
Of course. Go. You guys are busy. Well, I'll see you in an hour.
pay him.
Can I write any sloppier? Oh my goodness.
One of the other servants comes up with a bag of gold and just kind of like shoves it to you.
Oh, thank you kindly. Grabs it and hands it over
It's
to Amarillo.
pretty wet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
boy.
pleasant to hold, even though it's money.
Greg, you have prestidigitation.
I don't have it ready.
It's fine.
I also
So-
haven't been revealed in campaign yet.
It's fine.
All right, so we're jumping back into it. Shopping is done. We're
Yay.
moving on. All right,
Ugh.
Crissy, you have been sitting there munching on what little remains of beef jerky from the bag of holding that you managed to not eat in the morning. After Tsuna has literally eaten pretty much everything that he's seen while chasing some dwarves down a hall, which is pretty funny. But
very amusing. Like, it really is.
while the rest of the team went out to do some errand shopping and whatnot, you hear the pitter-patter of little feet faster coming down the hall.
No.
Please still be here.
No.
I think that things will make it alright. Alright, so
Thank fuck.
I managed to catch them while they were in a pretty good mood, considering that most of them were having nothing but alcohol for the last few hours. So it's pretty great.
He's talking about us. That's all he's been saying.
This has never happened before, and I don't know exactly how to express it to you without sounding overly enthusiastic and not overselling it really, but they approved your request.
They did.
800 years of saying no to the royal families, and they said yes. We'll be expecting your trade within a fortnight, so we appreciate it.
I'll have it done forthwith.
Much appreciated. I don't know what got into them. I've never seen this before. Booze is usually where they say no the hardest. Oh.
Well, I appreciate it, and so I've kept the Viniholinan family separate from the other nobles.
She's swearing.
Yes.
Can you speak clearly because you're kind of slurring your words.
You're not there yet.
You're
We're not there. We're not there.
We're
That is
coming back.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I thought
We're not there. We're not there.
We went to the market. We're
This
not
is
back
while the shopping is happening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is while the shopping is happening.
Scratch that.
But
I'm
player to player.
I'm gonna take a sip.
Cheers.
No.
What kind of trade do you require? Is it all the goods that we have?
Currently, the kingdom is in a state of utter chaos. We need, well, as much as I hate to admit it, and whatever you can do, military support, resources, food, seeds, blankets, textiles, everything.
You
I
shall
can
have
handle
all
it.
that you need.
No, very good. And I don't know if you're aware, but your friends are welcome to stay for 2 more days. That's as far as our dwarven laws will permit outsiders from being inside of our holes. So please enjoy your time here, and in the meantime, I do require a bit of paperwork from you, lass. It's, the finer details of democracy and bureaucracy
I
and
do know how
all
the
the other
dance
C's.
goes.
Very good. Alright. So,
Show me to the paperwork and I shall get it done.
oh, aye. Get ready. And he cracks his knuckles, just echoes throughout the hall. You know what you're in for.
I know what
300
I'm in for.
pages later.
Oh my
And you
god.
have to
That sounds
all
about...
of it.
Terms,
about right.
terms and
Sucks.
conditions, signatures,
Yeah.
but not
Sucks.
just
And you
your.
can't just flip to the last page and go, okay, I agree.
It's not like scrolling down to the bottom of the terms and services.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
I don't care. I agree.
Every page is a signature.
Fuck, I missed one.
With everything else, you guys
And then
for
in
the
the middle
next
there's
2
two
days do not hear a whisper of Crissy. You see Suna kind of pacing about, just kind of like on the heels of one another as you kind of like
Okay.
venture away from the group.
There's so she didn't leave a note at all. She just
Nope,
disappeared.
nothing.
Oh.
Like,
Just poofed.
but Suna isn't. He's not in a worried state. He's just kind of like when he hears somebody who's not the 3 of you kind of like walk near. His ears perk up and then he lays back down.
Aww.
Kind of like a
Yeah.
But
I'm assuming that I'm giving him lots of scritches because he's a good boy. So
Yeah.
he gets lots of scritches.
No capes!
Sweat and the send
on the end, the cusp of the last day you guys are
Can
allowed
stay
to be
here, yeah.
here, Crissy comes back. She is not seeing a lick of sleep. Her eyes are just tired.
Oh, it's in
Her
character now.
fingers are just bruised.
From all the paperwork.
Yeah.
Louis Vuitton.
It
fucking
looks
Louis Vuitton, yeah.
completely black, and some of it you're not sure if it's bruising or ink, but it's just completely like covered her vestment sleeve, her wrist,
Yeah.
and she's just like, oh my.
No more. I don't want to see another script.
You look well.
That sounds like the worst homework ever.
Do I look well to you?
Do you know what fucking sarcasm is? You look like fucking garbage, honestly, and you're the regal one that's supposed to look the best out of all of us. What the fuck did they do to you?
Where have you been? Suna asks.
I'm just gonna smack you.
You smell, and he kind of like sniffs all over you. I'm not sure what you smell like, but you smell bad.
Suna, that's not nice.
That's not
Okay.
nice, Suna.
That's rude.
That's not nice, Suna. You need to
You are a
speak
rude
nicer.
boy. I have been filling out paperwork for the last 2 days. Non-stop with no sleep.
So did they kidnap you? What the fuck did they do?
To trade. To trade,
Damn it.
Holy fuck.
to trade, I needed to fill out all the paperwork. So, because diplomacy is hard.
Diplomacy.
Which is
Definitely.
why I hate royals.
Well, maybe you
Aren't
should learn
you
how to do it.
Maybe you should just stop.
Ren's just letting this happen.
You what?
Am I even there?
Yeah,
this is
you're-
2 days later.
You just naturally have the argument.
Before I continue, am I even there?
Yeah, it's a couple days later.
Ren, what does it say? Just Ren's just letting this
Did
happen.
you get your daggers, by the way?
Oh yeah, did
Yeah.
I? Do yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
No
supposed to
way,
be after
it's
an
a
hour.
week.
No, his
no.
daggers are
For
done in
him,
an
He was
hour.
supposed to come back in an hour and talk to him.
So here's
Didn't you
here's
do
the thing.
dragon thing?
So let's resolve the stuff that you
So
did.
just real quick. So
Today,
just play her to DM.
Huh?
What I was going to do is when I went back an hour later, I was going to ask if they were able to do a courier service for his sword to that town.
I will say yes.
Okay.
Yep.
How much more would I have to pay in order for the courier service?
So
So that way I can just subtract that from my gold.
10 gold.
10 gold? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so that way, and then I would explain to Tsuya that
Strong bears.
instead of having to stay here for a week, it's being sent to the next city. So we can stay here for 3 days, then we make the 3-day travel to the next city, and then we just gotta wait around another day for your sword to arrive there.
You're going to be without a sword. You're going to be defenseless.
I have plenty of weapons, mind you.
To be fair, he
As he
does.
says that, one of the many long swords just kind of like falls off of off the wall and just clangs.
Oh.
I guess.
Okay,
Yeah,
how-
yeah,
What
yeah.
about your daggers?
How many daggers do I get?
Fair enough.
How many daggers do I get? So I
How
can
much
have?
were you willing to spend?
I've got
think
I've got some gold. I want to replenish back up to the 12, so I'll spend whatever I gotta.
Spend.
I have 4, so it would
2
be
gold apiece.
2 times 8 would be 16 gold.
Okay, there you go.
There we go, 16.
There you go.
Daggers.
Yeah. So
Okay.
And
Yeah,
they're
that's
nothing
the point, isn't
fancy. They're I don't know if you've ever seen those really cheap like ninja throwing knives that you see at Mud K, where they're just metal sheets.
yeah, I know
they're
exactly what you're
those.
talking about. Yeah, one of
That'll
those.
do.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do. Donkey.
That'll
do.
do, pig.
I was about to say that'll do pig.
Okay, there we go. I wanted to make sure.
One half of the table went Shrek, the other half went Babe.
Because we're babe.
Oh.
Okay, so now I'm back up to
Wait.
12 daggers.
Where are you sure?
Okay.
Wait.
Yes.
Okay, so after that happens,
I was
like,
thinking on the line of Babe. That's why I was like, wait a minute, half the
movie
table went
Babe?
Shrek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pig in
Wait,
the
wait,
city.
Yeah, the one about the pig.
That's where they like
That'll do
bacon.
But it's whip?
That'll do pig. That'll do.
What a pig.
That's some
Animal
fancy
Farm?
bacon.
Animal Farm. That move. Wait, that was a book.
Wait.
What?
I have a funny story about that. I'll tell that after.
Oh god.
Okay, so basically, for
You got
everyone,
daggers.
when I got the daggers back, I let you know that hey, we can head out of here at the 3-day mark, and then.
But what's our next destination? Do we know the next
Next
destination?
city, I guess.
Well, the next city would. I mean,
Basically, because we're going
because you
back.
have to go back
Wait,
to.
wait, wait.
You
We're
have to
going
go
back
back
to
to.
Report that we found his friend, right?
Yes,
Yeah, you
we're
have to
going
go-
back to
you
a
have-
port, and the city that they can ship to is the city on the way back.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's
the
what.
part.
So he already
Okay.
he already sent word to Rivers
Cool.
using magic to tell him that everything's cool, what you guys did. So all you need to go to now is Cherno to pick up the money that Throm sent to his the person you're supposed to meet.
His handler, basically.
Yeah, his handler.
So we got to meet with his handler there, and then
Retainer,
wait for
if
his
you would.
sword, and then we're good to go.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that's the plan. So basically, we're heading back as we get ready for Waterdeep.
And that's the next part that I'm actually going to come into. And so as you guys come back, this very kind of stocky, even for a dwarf. Stocky.
So he's super fat.
Yeah, she is pretty chubby.
She is super
I was
fat.
gonna joke and be like, no, he's just following you
No.
around the whole time.
Oh boy.
Stocky.
Hello. This is the group that helped apparently unfreeze us all, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are
of course.
correct.
Yes,
Oh,
of course.
good. All right. All right. So a message came. In order to receive your payment from Throne, you need to speak to Amanda. All right. She's
Wait. Did we not receive the 1,000 gold then?
I'm sorry?
Did we not receive the 1,000 gold?
No,
Yeah.
our payment from Throm.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
so
is-
the city gave us 1,000. We have another payment for Throm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were paying. I guess they were repaying us for what we did in the
For what we
mine.
did in
Okay,
the mines,
okay.
and then
But
we got
for
another
finding who he was looking
Oh,
for,
yeah.
we were
You're
rewarded
going
for
to
that.
find them at the Daily Daisy.
the Daily Daisy.
Aye, the Daily Daisy.
Okay.
What
So,
the fuck is that?
I don't know. A shop in Siena, apparently.
What, do they sell flowers or something?
Oh, I hope so. It sounds pretty. Oh, I'd like some daisies, especially with all the snow outside.
Well then. Daddy Daisy it is.
Amaryllis is just gonna make a flower crown.
Oh,
Just
this
I
straight
don't
is-
up
think
flowers.
Daisy blooms daily, though.
What are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
I wrote a B instead of
I gotta walk down those stairs. Thank you again. And she turns around. You can hear her huffing down the hall.
What Daisy blooms daily?
What Daisy blooms daily? Was that a question or?
Was that a question or a statement or a quote?
What?
Or...
Everyone
Welcome
at the
to
table
the-
is way too drunk for me to
welcome,
comprehend.
welcome to the Homebrewers. We're gonna start over, ladies and gentlemen. No,
So
I'm kidding.
with that said, the morning comes of
the third day that we gotta get out
of the
of
day
here.
you gotta leave.
course.
So kind of early morning, not really in an aggressive tone, but
Of course.
two guards come and knock on the door. Excuse me.
Yeah.
According to Dwarven law, we are allowed to escort you outside the main gates. So
Of
when
course.
you're prepared, just knock on the door. We'll escort you.
All right.
All right, but there's no rush. You know, this is completely civil. We're not kicking you out. I just want to.
I can
understand that.
I completely understand.
Thank you very much.
We will find you once we've gathered our things, and you can escort us out.
But we'll be outside the door.
Of course. Thank you.
And he closes the door. So, is everything said and done? Was there any other sort of things? Or you
Nope,
guys ready to
we're
head
good.
out?
Yeah.
I just want my full blade.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
All right. I'm gonna head out.
All right, that's one way to see it. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna start saying.
Oh Jesus Christ!
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Yes.
We
Let's
started
go.
something, guys.
Amazing. I love
All
it.
right.
No! You started this.
Ladies and
We
gentlemen,
had nothing to do with
welcome to
that.
both the best and the worst episode of the Homebrewers we've ever had. This is literally a brew. Like, holy shit.
This is
Oh!
this is your trick or treat, and this is just a trick, guys.
This is a trick, and
This
we're
is
smelling feet right now. Like,
And
that's
we're
how bad
sorry.
this is.
We managed to save your horses over by the stables, by the way. So those are also waiting for you.
That's
the main
outside the
entrance.
gates, right? Okay.
Oi.
Amaryllis has like a tiny pony.
I'm glad we actually found them. We were throwing out the rust monsters, were chucking them off the ledge there, and we saw some horses. They were about frozen. You should have brought them inside with you. Good lord. All right. Anyway,
Can you, as a DM, refresh my memory? What the fuck did we
So-
do with the horses? We left them
We
outside.
left them
right?
in the stable,
That's right, we did. Okay, yeah.
so they're
that's
in
right.
stable condition.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There it is. Alright. Okay, so
The 3 stages.
I was about to say so there's nothing.
What the fuck?
So I just want to say, Crissy, what the fuck was that? So
Just like pretending to throw something.
she almost literally threw something at
Almost
Amaryllis.
Almost take out the other.
Okay, so okay.
Stop.
All right. Deep breath.
Yeah.
So
Break number.
your full blade is god damn it.
Break number 2.
Now we're doing another. This is both the best and the worst. You know what? This is called the drunk episode. So there's nothing else we need to do here. We just need to make sure we've grabbed everything from the hotel room and we're getting out. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm assuming we're just.
Apparently.
Apparently
we're in a hotel.
I'm just giving like the
It's the last day of con. We're
the
packing
last
up
day
for
of
the
con.
morning.
You gotta pack up. You gotta be out by 11. Yeah, that's how.
Otherwise, you pay for another night.
Of course, yeah. All right, so
Late checkout.
yeah, late checkout. Yeah. All right. So we're all heading out, and we meet the gods, and we start heading our way back.
Oh no! It sounds like rain.
Of course.
it's actually supposed to be snow. Well, it's like blizzarding.
That is very wet snow. It sounds like rain.
All right. So you guys are ushered outside, and it is bitter cold. The wind is blowing. There's snow.
So they kicked us out in the middle of a blizzard.
Dwarven law is very strict.
I know.
I put my coat on.
So I think everyone has some sort of winter coat.
We got winter clothes.
We got
before
winter
we-
clothes. Yeah, we
before we
did.
left.
I'm a
Yes,
cat.
That's true.
But are
Outside,
you like a Norwegian forest cat?
That's true. Good question.
I don't know.
They're floofy as hell.
wow.
They can handle the cold.
Of course.
Okay.
It's like a husky.
So
As we leave, just to
you have
be
a crude map out.
just to be nice, I look at the guards as we're escorted out, and I say thank you very much for your services, and thank you for letting us stay as long as we did, and thank you for. Just thank you.
What can I say?
All right. Well, you're welcome, and stay as warm as you can.
Yeah, it's
Sorry to
fucking
kick you out
cool.
in the weather like this, but Dwarven law is very strict.
I don't blame
Take
you.
care.
Who made
That's why.
this
That's why.
law?
Here's the thing,
God,
and I
no.
point at the coat that has some fur, and it's like we packed warm because we know it's going to be cold up here. So.
All right. Good job.
All right. We're
Good
getting-
job.
Good job.
Who made this law?
I don't know. It's very old.
All
Goodbye.
Chrissy, come
Goodbye.
on. Chrissy, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
No
No,
way!
Chrissy, come on. Let's
Clank,
go.
clank, 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 as the doors close.
But you made this
Let's
law.
Let's go, Chrissy.
let's
Come
go,
on.
Let's go.
Come on, Chrissy.
That's enough. Let's go.
Chrissy, we can bitch about it on our way back.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
So-
makes sense.
No, I know it doesn't make sense, but I'm trying to be cordial and nice. Okay.
Get on the horse.
Nice.
So you guys get on your horse, which the doors were very nice enough to outfit with a snow sled.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you guys just
I
have the
can
horses.
I can be on the
So,
sled.
One horse open sleigh.
Yes.
I'm
Over the fields we
dreaming
go.
of a dwarven
No.
Christmas.
So as you
So
guys
start playing the Christmas music now because we're not
No,
having
fuck that.
Halloween. No, don't actually do that. All
Here's the
right.
thing, traditional is fine, but when Mariah Carey comes in, I'm out.
I'm out. Yeah.
So you guys
All I
see
want
that
for Christmas
there's
is for that to
a
stop.
multitude of carriages.
Mm.
Some that may have at one point been covered caravans, wagons of different sorts, and there's quite a few like frozen over horse bodies that you can definitely tell that the wind is kind of occasionally blowing off mounds of snow.
You
but
killed off horses, you're a monster.
I've killed off a lot of things in here you guys don't know about.
Okay, humans are fine, but monsters are different. I mean,
Monsters are
Monsters.
different.
Horses
I'll
are
keep
now
that in
monsters.
mind.
Monsters' lives matter.
My bubbles are red because of the licorice.
What?
Do you guys want to take a look at any of this or move on?
You know what? I'll stop and I'll just.
Right.
I'll stop. You know what? I will stop at the horses and I'll do an investigation check to see what's going on with the horses.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
That's really sad.
Well, I'm fine.
No, it's sad.
No, I'm just saying, like, in general, it's like, it's really sad.
Oh, hey, that's really good. Okay, investigation. That's a 24.
In your divine senses of all-knowing knowledge, you sense that the horses froze to death.
Okay. Well,
Wow, cool.
Thanks.
like,
I just didn't know. I just didn't know.
Tell how long we've
I
been
here.
there.
Let me specify because of the 24. Did they freeze to death just because they got abandoned here, or were there like
Were they
other
injured?
injuries that attributed to them getting frozen?
Moving the snow aside and taking a look at the corpses, the snow's done a wonderful job of preserving it.
Okay.
But from the looks of things, they're not injured in any way that you can really see. It's just, for whatever reason, the caravans were left here, and the horses, couldn't move because they were still stabled and died.
Are there any damage to the wagons?
You can investigate that.
Of course.
Suna, can you eat the horses?
Oh my
I wouldn't
god.
recommend it.
It's been frozen for a while, probably.
But they've been well
I
preserved, you
can't
said.
cast my spells until the story moment happens. But
Well,
What have we learned?
it's okay. It's okay.
Silencio!
Silencio, por
Alright,
favor. Oh, that's not bad.
21.
Nice.
Wow.
Yay,
So-
I did something.
You did it, babe.
As he's looking at the horses and stuff like that, you're kind of walking around. You're just like, oh, those poor horses, and you're walking around the
The
caravans.
tears freeze my face.
Yeah.
You
It's
kind of
really
notice
cold.
that the ones that are what were once covered, you can tell that the bones are still kind of there. for the cupboard.
The bones, how long have they been dead?
No, the bones for the wagon.
The bones for the wagon.
Like the covered wagon.
Yeah.
Because she's investigating the wagon to see.
Yeah.
what was going on.
Seeing if like the wagons got damaged, this is why the horses may have been abandoned.
Yeah, that's right.
So you can kind of see that there are giant claw marks in the side of some of them, where the tattered pieces of the cloth are kind of flapping in the wind. You kind of stop it for a second. And you see that there's very old, like that brownish red, kind of spattered all throughout. So
Very familiar.
Red Bull, is
Yeah.
that what I just heard?
Red Bull.
It gives you wings.
They flew away.
Whatever happened didn't happen to the horses, but it definitely happened to whoever was on the caravan. The horses just happened to stop here because they're trained.
I'm gonna grab Ren's attention and point out that.
Well, that's not. Do you think that was related to what we ended up fighting? Anything that's something different?
I don't remember fighting anything more close like that.
I remember. Dragon.
Pepper's Farm remembers.
I saw dragon, Mom!
We don't know.
I know!
How do you know?
I saw the dragon up close!
It could be a tiny lizard.
Mom,
It
Dad.
could be a lizard, yes.
Mom, Dad, stop arguing. We might as well just be extremely careful as we go back, just in case whatever did this
Just keep going
tried to do
back
this to us.
town.
Let's go.
Let us go.
So
Let
you guys
it go.
carry on.
No.
Thanks, Tsuya.
No.
About 3 hours into your trek, you're seeing another couple of caravans. Some just completely destroyed. Others are tipped over. Their cargo has just been spilled out, and you can see kind of like snowed over mounds from where it's snowed
Are
on
there
top of
any
things.
dead bodies?
Well, it looked
Go ahead and make
like
an investigation.
It looked like there may have been blood. In
There's
one of the
a
wagons.
good like 3 feet of snow on the whole path. The only reason you know you're all still on the road is because it's cleared.
Oh, boy.
16. So again, you're seeing spatters of dried blood on the wood and things like that.
D20?
You actually see
Plus 2.
a couple of like bones here and there of where apparently wild animals may have torn apart corpses or whoever who may have survived up to this point.
So now, if you
Well,
don't,
I'm not
if you don't mind me
investigating.
asking from my investigation check and hers, like with what she saw and then what I found, like this is a little older, right? Like, are
This
they
is pretty old stuff. Like
pretty old? Okay.
Yeah, the blood in the wood
Like
is soaked
John
through,
Party old?
and
Um,
from your investigation with the horses, it doesn't. Whatever happened, the horses ran.
They
So
ran.
yeah, the horses for the first half,
Bad horses.
like just kept going.
So like they got fucked up and
Tried.
they ran off.
Yeah,
basically.
they got spooked and ran off.
Right, makes sense. Okay, makes sense. All right.
But there are no horses here,
Okay, all right.
so it's just carriage carnage.
Carnage.
It's Karen.
Oh,
Karen
Right.
Carnage.
I was saying. I thought I was going with carnage, but that works too.
So we continue on.
Okay.
I would
Does
say-
anybody want to do anything else with these guys, or is
I already looked.
I just want my sword.
I think we'll just kind of just.
Keep going.
Honestly, we're gonna keep going and just. I mean, Renfis is definitely trying to keep an eye out to kind of see if there's something new or if it's just maybe something we've already taken care of. Oh, fucking great! I see you grabbing stuff, and this is not good.
He was next to my cup. Why does this have to happen?
So at the end of the day,
Now it sounds like an airplane flying over the
I know,
mountain.
it's just like, we're on there playing.
Oh, hey! Fire!
It's a bonfire. It's
stop
lit.
and make
We're safe.
For now.
camp for the night.
I mean, as
Oh,
long as we
that's
stay
so
there,
cool!
we never leave. This is the end of the campaign.
Just gonna tell the
We're stuck at level 6. Game over.
Nope.
Staying
And
safe.
after a bit of hunting, you even come across a small rodent in the bushes to make a small meal out of.
Of course.
That's nice.
Yay, rabbit.
There we go.
Silly rabbit. Tricks
Tricks
are
are
for
for
kids.
kids.
Tricks are for kids.
Tricks are for pros.
No.
This is what we call in the industry program.
This is what I call a pro gamer. Nice.
So, here you are, all camped out
Full house thing.
around campfire.
Credits roll.
And periodically, you can,
Ghost card.
Crissy, you see Suna.
You call my name?
Yes.
Christmas tree!
Christmas time.
Christmas time is here!
Yeah, we did
You
it.
drunk bastards.
I'm not drunk at all!
She hasn't had
You're drunk.
The most drunk out of all of us.
You're emotionally drunk.
You're
Yeah,
emotionally
to be
drunk.
fair, you are emotionally drunk.
Okay, fine.
Mira's like, I'll take that. I haven't had a drop of alcohol, but I am emotionally
Never
deprived
have
and
been
drunk.
will.
Well,
Want
you
some
did
Coke?
try wine
No.
once, and you didn't like it.
She saw
I
through
heard
my
you say
guys.
rum and Coke earlier. I ain't trusted that class.
It's a good idea.
Damn you and your freaking listening skills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, listen.
I don't play Zelda.
Man, there's something out there. It smells really bad. I don't like it.
Who's saying that?
What does it
Suna.
smell like?
Suna saying that to her, yeah.
Did someone
Smells-
shed in the woods?
It. You know when you have a large meal and it doesn't set right and you throw it up.
I don't, but I understand.
It smells bad like that. Like when you find something that's been dead already.
It's a titan.
Is it alive?
I don't think so.
Is it
That's how it
moving?
I can't tell. It smells bad.
What direction?
I can't tell. It smells bad.
Meanwhile, Ren
Go ahead
just
and
Come
roll
here,
it. Roll,
smell me.
roll a perception for Suna.
Does he get advantage on the smell?
Yes, he does.
Okay, so
So-
Twice.
Roll twice.
Chrissy,
take the
roll,
higher.
roll twice and take the higher
The
roll.
higher roll.
Take the higher ground.
Let's settle this soon.
Is he just straight?
What?
Sorry?
Is he just straight?
No.
No, he's got a modifier to it, yeah.
He's in a questioning
So whatever you
stage.
roll, he's also at.
She asked, is he straight?
Is
Like,
he
that's what
just
she
straight?
asked.
What the fuck did you just say?
I was like, no, he's in a questioning period.
It's a
What the fuck
what?
did you say?
He's not
It's
sure,
your
he's still
it's his proficiency bonus or your proficiency bonus, which is 3
So
plus
3
whatever
plus-
his
17.
17.
Eh,
So where he's at right here, it's coming from this direction. How far he can't quite make out, but because the wind is blowing in this direction, he can tell that it's definitely coming from there, and it's a fairly strong scent.
so they're gonna have a downwind if they run towards.
I go towards it.
You go towards it?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I know. Do I notice Chrissy doing? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
see
know.
her like
We all see.
What do
it,
you-
really.
Hey, Chrissy.
What are you
Chrissy.
doing?
Hey, Chrissy.
it's
Chrissy.
near whiteout conditions. It's dark outside.
I
She
said,
just starts
Chrissy,
walking
What do you
Chrissy.
see with your elbow
Chrissy.
eyes?
Chrissy.
Keep running.
No, Chrissy. Chrissy, if you.
You without snowshoes, you start and you just
Why
kind
are we
of
running?
like step into the snow and just kind of start wading through it.
Where are you
I grab
going?
onto Suna.
Okay, as soon as
Why
Can
are
we see there
running?
doing this?
yeah, you see her just kind
So
of
we
like
follow
marching
her.
off
I
into the
follow her.
woods.
I'm about to say. I look at Amaryllis like, come on, let's go.
I have tiny legs, but I will follow.
I grab Amaryllis like by the hand. I'm like, come on, let's go. Come on.
He just
let's
like
go.
lifts me up and ragdolls
Come on, let's
me.
go. Yeah.
All right, I need you all to roll survival
Survival.
Oh god.
Plus
with
0.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, blizzard.
It,
It went
Hey,
through the
Brad.
Yeah.
That doesn't fucking matter. That was a natural 1.
ground. Oh shit.
oh boy! All right. I
Yeah,
make note of
baby.
Fuck, it's a 7.
that. Okay.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna die because I got a natural 1.
8
That
8,
episode?
Chrissy.
17.
with
So
disadvantage.
9. I got a 9
With
with wisdom.
Okay.
She got a
And,
17.
Chris, and what about Suna?
Oh, we
I
gotta
didn't roll for Suna.
Roll for Suna. Or you're on.
16.
Okay. So are you on Suna or are you?
I'm on Suna.
Okay.
Yeah, she said she got one.
So you guys-
means you roll twice.
Yes.
You guys.
For me, it didn't matter. My first roll was a natural 1.
Disadvantages
so,
twice
yeah.
and take the lower.
So you guys start running after Crissy because like she's just like
I
darting
literally
out
just
into
rolled
the
another
woods.
natural 1.
And then it's
I
yours.
rolled 2 in a row. This dice is going the fuck
And-
away.
Put it in jail.
You
So
Uh,
with that, there's a sudden gust of whiteout conditions just blowing you guys in Amaryllis, you actually fall onto the ground. You just like kind
Oh
of
wait,
like.
he's holding on to me.
You guys
Grab
got
me.
I
blown.
am, yeah.
That's great. So you both kind of just fall down like into the snow.
Oh, you're coming with me. Woo!
That's
You
fine.
got a 1.
I say I got a natural 1, so you're suffering because I'm holding on.
You're coming
Renfis,
with me.
you,
Woo!
Yeah,
you
woo!
managed to hit your head on like a tree and are just like knocked out.
Of course.
Knocked out or knocked
So you-
down?
Knocked out.
Oh shit.
What do I do?
So you start kind of running after it, and you can see what looks to be like Suna and Crissy for a while, and then just lost. So you just start straight lining it. You're just like, all right, she went this way.
All right.
Oh no, we are lost in the woods. Sure.
I
Yes.
have to pee too.
Okay,
This is for
that's
you
okay.
too.
So, who wants to barmaid the DM?
Who wants to
Roll
what?
a natural one.
Barmaid.
Oh, of course. I got you.
Have a run and go, please.
Alright, so we're back. Brad, go ahead.
Okay, so where we left off
I
is
disappeared into the white.
she,
We tried to follow.
her and
We tried to follow
her
and I
Suna,
fucked up. Yeah.
Uh,
Fucked up.
I did.
after hearing or speaking with Suna, telling her that he smells something funny, it smells like rotting flesh and dead animals and whatever happens to throw
I
up
ran
when you don't
towards
eat something good. I'm sorry?
I ran towards it.
You did indeed. I'm also going to turn down the winter storm. Just a little bit. Oh no, never mind. Deal with it. So, everyone just kind of said, "Hey, Crissy, where the fuck are you going?" And her and Suna just kind of like went off into the snow. Tsuya kind of lost sight of her for a second and just started going straight, figuring that he'd catch up to them. You guys started going forward.
Just straight for
and then I got hit by a
Straight.
branch
And-
and fucking knocked out.
Yeah, and both of you guys just kind of like lost your footing because you guys are kind of holding on to each other and fell into the snow. Renfis hit his head and was just knocked out cold in the middle of a blizzard. So that's where we're gonna pick up. Amaryllis, you kind of like pick yourself up and you're just like and you kind of like push the snow out of your face because you get covered of it, and you don't see Renfis anywhere. You look around really quick and you're scared and you shout out to him, and you kind of see this like where he's kind of like leaning up against the tree and his head's just kind of like just above the snow line, so you brush it aside. But yeah, you're currently knocked out. Crissy, you and Suna run forth, and you're just making a mad dash through the woods.
Mad lad.
Mad lad.
And eventually, probably about a good like 10 minutes in, just full dash through the woods, he stops. I smell it really strong here. It's just up ahead.
Can you tell what it is?
Go ahead and roll in perception check.
For Suna or me?
Suna. He has advantage on perception with smell.
Oh yeah, so this is a smell perception then?
Yeah, because that's all he can really do in a whiteout condition
Yeah,
in this
that's-
distance.
Whatever's the highest number, and then go for that.
Yeah. With what?
Perception.
So perception, that would be
Wisdom?
perception,
Yeah,
is a wisdom modifier. So
And I believe he's proficient in it too, so whatever your proficiency is,
it
I
would
think
be
it's
3 plus whatever.
17?
17.
Nice.
I remember the smell. It's those ugly monsters that stayed out in the swamp. But it's different. It smells different somehow. When our pack would attack them and rip off limbs, they would regrow. This is what I know.
Okay, let's head back.
Okay.
Let's not go that way.
So you guys start heading back. Go ahead and make another survival check.
Oh shit. Does she have to roll for Suna too?
Oh, well.
Well, she's guiding soon at this point. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Whatever.
Before they were
16.
16? Okay. So you head back and
fix your computer.
he kind of picks up a scent. We good?
It's still recording, right?
Oh yeah, I mean it's been recording.
Okay. So he picks up the scent of Tsuya, who thought he was going in a straight line, but was not.
Rip.
Yeah, he avoided a couple of trees here and there and just started kind of veering off more and more. But eventually, you guys catch it back up to him, and so you're running, and Crissy and Tsuya run up behind you. You turn around really quick, ready to face whatever it is, and
Don't hit me.
Hand check.
Insight check.
You're knocked out.
I'm kidding. You don't need to roll it. You don't need to roll it. It's okay. I was fucking with you. You don't need to roll an insight check. He knows it's
I'll roll 4 of them.
I
4
almost got you there.
4 insight
You
checks.
fools. Be more aware of your surroundings.
you want to go on foot or you want to get in sooner?
I'm on foot.
Alright. So you guys make your way back, and you see kind of Amaryllis. She's just holding Renfis, like keeping his head above the snow, and he's just knocked out cold.
My sinking into the snow.
Can I shake him awake?
Oh,
Go ahead.
probably not.
Go ahead and roll a
good
d20.
idea.
You're gonna hurt me.
What do you do?
Strength.
Is he bleeding at all?
Yeah, I'm.
A little bit.
This is not gonna be
13.
13.
Oh dear.
She rattles him, but he's pretty out.
I try to wake him up.
Okay.
Oh no. We're gonna kill
What?
him.
Are you gonna slap
You
me?
get moved to the side.
I hope not.
13.
Oh my gosh.
And he just starts
Again.
rattling him too. With the combined force of you two, you regain consciousness. Your head is splitting, and you're like, "Oh fuck me!"
Fuck! What the fuck are you guys doing? Ow! Fuck! Everything fucking hurts.
And you notice Crissy is also there.
That's 7.
Oh no.
I'm fucking kidding. It's 2.
Insight check.
No, I'm not deceiving. I was literally fucking. I was literally fucking with you. It's all good. It's 2 fingers.
Does he need healing?
He's
Genji?
missing like a hit point. He's fine.
Like 1 hit point. When I rest, it'll be fine.
Genji, do you need healing?
Genji
I need
always needs healing.
I need healing.
Crissy, next time, and this is something that goes for every time this happens, tell us what the fuck's going on so we can go with you as a group before we...
There was no time.
You should still tell us!
There is some sort of decaying monster out there, and we should be heading the opposite way.
Well, that's good to know. Next time, just let us know something's wrong so we can all go together.
If there's a monster,
Oh.
why are you hitting towards it then?
Crissy,
That's
hey,
what it was!
hey, Crissy, listen. I understand your vigilance. I totally understand that. I know you're trying to make sure that we stay safe. That's what you've been doing this whole time. Just tell us, even if you can't say too much, to say, something's wrong, follow me, and we'll go with you.
But I don't want you to follow me.
So I know we should probably get back to the verses.
Let's be heading the opposite way.
We don't want them to die.
As they're walking.
Whatever is following in our footsteps is a nasty monster. We do not need to face it.
Then let's go the other way.
So you guys set out. Total pitch darkness. There's whiteout conditions, and you and the carriage is just passing on. So, just when it's starting to get to like the dawn, sort of just before sunrise, but it's not as dark, you guys come across yet another group of abandoned carriages. These are tossed over. Some are just completely destroyed. However, this one is a bit different. There are weapons strewn about. There, you can tell that there was a noticeable conflict that went on here. Even looking around the area, you're taking note of things that don't look like branches, and a closer inspection in the early morning light turn out to be frost-covered arrows and things of that nature. So if you guys... Arrows?
Alright, I'm going to make an would it be investigation to
Yeah.
figure out what happened?
If you,
Alright.
yeah.
Investigation, figure out what the fuck happened here. Woo! Baby!
Ow.
That's good. Alrighty, so that is investigation plus 5. That's 24.
Nice. Anybody else want to investigate this?
Sure.
Alright, Amaryllis is gonna investigate it.
Ah, 9.
16.
16. Nice. So
Seems to be
between
my lucky number today.
Crissy and Renfis, you guys discovered this was apparently what looks to be some sort of armed group that was meant to come in and see what was attacking caravans, and just immediately after setting out, or after a certain point, just got attacked by whatever happens to be in the area. You guys search around, you're looking, and
Oh, we have a whisper.
This whisper is brought to you by alcohol.
Raid Shadow.
Alcoholic Raid Shadow.
Alcoholic Raid.
Raid?
This is brought to you by Raid, the pest control spray.
Pest control. Pest.
You come with me.
Oh.
What
Are you gonna
and
go?
Renfis, you're taking a look, and you're definitely taking note
Now
that
in the middle of
the
the cold
caravan
woods.
is loaded
Don't
with
need it.
like bolts and arrows and things like that. Something like a hunting party would normally have.
So
The Hunting
Okay,
was an album by Linkin Park.
yeah, the Hunting Party is an album from Linkin Park in 2014. Because I rolled a 24, do I get the same that she got, or what's
I'm
going
sorry?
on? Do I get the same information she got, or what's going on with this?
No, she has a separate
Oh, separate thing.
search,
Okay,
yeah.
all have
okay. So
different
basically,
things.
so this looks like an attack, basically.
Yeah, it was an armed group that was also attacked. So they met whatever resistance they were looking for, but things turned south. So if you want to go ahead and take it, there is a case of 40 arrows.
Does anybody need any arrows at all?
I have a short bow.
No,
No.
I never use it. Give it to her.
All right. Well, I grab the 40 arrows
I have
and
40 arrows, I guess.
I give her the 40 arrows.
Sweet.
Alright.
I have arrows.
Cool.
So with 2 quivers attached to you, you're feeling a little off balance, just because the arrows are almost as tall as you are.
Oh no, this was a mistake.
Do you need me to?
So-
Hey, Amaryllis. Do you, no. Amaryllis. Do you need me to hold those for you?
You want to?
Sure, I'll hold this for you.
Crissy.
And
So in your investigation, you notice
Okay,
that
that's
the battle
funny.
takes place at a distance. You can see
Like what
scarring on the trees leading off into the woods.
Crissy, I know you don't like telling us anything, but do we need to be worried about anything?
Maybe.
All right. Well, then I'm sticking close to Crissy. Come on,
Hey,
Amaryllis.
That's why she has Tsuya with her.
No, we need to all make sure that we're going as a party. All right.
So you're going into the woods, or
Yeah.
Into the woods.
are you going alone?
To the unknown.
You
So
went
you walk in
frozen,
and
I
you
went
notice
into the
as
woods.
maybe about a good 15-20 feet into the tree line, a fierce battle has taken place. There are severed
Right.
limbs that
I don't
for
know
some
what
reason
Into the Woods
haven't gone into any sort of decay. It looks like it's still kind of like fresh, but at the same time there's no fresh blood. It's an interesting thing, but you notice that the hand itself that's sticking out of the snow covered in ice is that of what looks to be a severed arm of a troll, which has really good regenerative abilities.
Eat the arm.
Looking around here further,
Absorb the regeneration.
you notice several arrows, trees that are nearly cut in half. Such a fierce battle, and there, next to one of the trees, you see a figure, and he's just sitting up against the tree, completely frozen over. His hand is still frozen to his rusted sword.
Does
Are we all there at this point?
I think you guys are still in the wagon, unless you want.
No, we were already following.
Okay.
them. Yeah.
So, did you want to take a look at the body or anything
we're all
around
together.
there?
Look at the body.
Alright. So, taking a close look, the sword looks fairly common, but the thing that stands out is he has what looks to be a ring that has a black onyx in the center and then ruby around the center. beyond that, he looks just like another everyday mercenary.
So it's an onyx, and then around the onyx is ruby.
Yes.
Okay, right, just making sure.
Black inside, red out.
Yeah.
Red
So
out.
it catches his eye then.
Yeah.
Shiny.
Do I know what that is?
Looks like a ring this distance. It's just frozen to his hand, and his hand is frozen to his sword.
Right. Try to like
Do-
judge him. Like,
Can we get closer and inspect her?
It's very. You touch it, and he's very crunchy. Like he's.
Can I make-
He's,
Can we
When
get
I,
closer?
when I was,
he's
I
dead.
was about to say when I see what he's doing, am I able to do an investigation check on the ring?
Yeah, you can definitely.
Would it be investigation or insight to figure out what
I would say
the?
Investigation.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
There's no like intent here. We're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah, yeah.
identify
All right.
something.
No.
Can I try?
That's a 6.
Sure.
I'll try.
I don't know shit.
Anybody who wants to look at this body can investigate at will.
Okay, investigation. What's this one?
That's
I have an
11.
18.
Oh, she got it.
She has 11.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
You can tell that this is a ring that has a property to it. It has inscriptions, though you can't quite make them out.
What language is it?
It
Get
is.
right off of our dead body.
really? That's a bit disgraceful, don't you think?
No, he is long gone. He has no need for it.
I
You
pry it
loot
off.
body all the
I pry it
time.
off as she's
Wait,
talking.
wait, wait, wait,
Okay.
You said
Does
you found
anybody
this
speak
person.
orc?
Nope.
Nope.
No, nobody speaks orc.
Yeah. So it
I
just.
pry it
He
off.
pried it off of the dead
So
I
the
thought I
ring
could-
just kind of like snaps
I
off
thought
like
I
a
could read
popsicle.
it. I wanted to try.
Kind of look at it.
I have one job on this ship. I don't know.
You
read it.
take a look, and there are kind of like it. You know what Daedric writing looks like in Skyrim? It kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
To the
I see.
one person at this table that's never played. What the fuck is that?
Does it fit?
it looks like scratch marks.
Try it on.
Okay.
Try it on. What if I get possessed?
Direct your hate at
I'm
at
here.
Mira.
Yeah, the one who's charmed.
Su-
I'm not charmed anymore.
Su- no. Su-
Whoa, whoa,
no,
whoa,
no, no,
I
no,
put it
no.
on her.
Whoa.
No, Crissy, I was already going to put it on.
I put it on him.
Can we detect our
You kind of like squeeze it on his hand as he's fighting you, and it goes to like the first knuckle, and then just expands the rest of the way down.
Oh, it's magical.
What is it?
Well, I was gonna check Arcana on that, but
Yeah.
never mind.
Well, I mean, it's attached now. So.
I mean, technically
And
you can,
in the frustration
unless you cry it off.
of this event, you feel a sense of anger rush over you.
Oh,
You're just like
Wait.
you push Crissy off, and you
Oh, hello.
Oh.
feel such intense rage.
Did you just push me?
Oh shit.
He
don't know what's going on.
He tries it, but it's just gnarly. So,
What the hell?
fighting this for a moment, you realize that you can kind of control your anger in a certain direction. You can start to calm down. You breathe. You kind of unclench your fists, and you kind of see that like your nails have dug into your palm to the point where they're kind of bleeding a little bit.
Tsuya, are you alright?
I think so.
I just start walking off.
I feel stronger, better.
Renfis is already walking away. Renfis is already walking away. As soon as he realized Tsuya's about to Tsuya, he's like, no, I'm out.
What is it?
It's the Ring of Rage.
Oh! Oh shit!
Don't hit my table.
He breaks the table.
So,
So ring of rage.
Oh man.
so
I
two-
keep it.
Of course.
Of course you do! Yeah, you do.
So once per day,
Yeah, boy.
you can use the Rage feature as it's presented as a barbarian trait.
Nice. That's amazing.
But
I was thinking,
but
like,
I
I
mean
was-
that only works if I'm unarmored, doesn't it?
No.
Or is this
So the way that an arcane item works is it
Oh.
works through a magical essence. So you don't have to be unarmed for
I
this.
don't have to.
Now, if you were a barbarian, it would have to be
It would
without
have to-
armor.
So
Yeah.
basically, I have the rage properties, but without the
Yeah, so you
But
have
you
a
can,
once
but
per
you
day.
can only do it once a day.
once a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does the red do?
So you have advantage on strength saves and throws. You take half damage for the time that you are raging. And
Which the half damage is was piercing, right?
I believe
Isn't
it's
it
all, yeah.
Just melee.
Like you just
Any so any melee damage
any
is
damage at all you have.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And
So we're homebrewing it to
The
be
thing is, I
any
think-
damage.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's written.
Okay.
It's
Well,
like
cool.
all
No,
damage.
No. It's all good. It's all good.
I think with what you're thinking, it was specific to Grog with whatever he was wearing.
True.
He had, like,
Yeah.
items
So basically,
for-
his rage when he is raging. It
how long
is-
does this rage last?
For I believe it
Isn't it an
is.
hour or something?
Yeah, I think it's an hour. Let me.
So if we're
You can
in like a
rage for
good,
about an hour, I
oh
think.
man, that's gonna be
Let me-
good.
let me-
Yeah.
Think.
Yeah, let me double check
So
real
he's
quick.
the Hulk now.
He's basically a barbarian for a short period of time.
Yeah, basically. So let me.
It's
just
funny, we got this hype
look that
moment,
up
and-
real
Smash.
quick.
Hulk smash.
Yeah, but basically, the ring makes you like if you're really angry and you want to rage, or if you can inflict like small injury on yourself, bite your lip, cut yourself, whatever, to inflict pain, then you can will yourself to go into a rage.
And basically, what does that do? I get advantage on what?
Oh wait, hang on. For barbarian, your rage lasts for a minute. would
So
that
that's a
be-
full round.
Okay.
So a
Would
round
that be
of
the
rage.
same with the?
You have a full round of rage. So basically, until
My
it gets
next
back
turn.
to your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So you get like
fair.
one shot basically.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What does it do though?
So if you're grappled while in rage, you get advantage to break the grapple. If you are trying to break something or smash something that
Okay.
requires a strength, anything to do with strength,
It's
you get
advantage.
advantage on.
So what if I'm attacking though?
You also would.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
get
strength
advantage
thing.
on
As
that.
long
Do I get a
as-
bonus attack or just advantage?
Just
attack?
advantage on
Advantage.
it.
Okay,
And
So,
then,
so use it in your best situation. Yeah, basically.
yeah, and you also add, I think it's +2 to your damage.
I want to say it's +2. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Cool.
And now
But-
back to town.
But you guys want to pick up from camp and head off?
Yes.
All right. So you guys put out to the fire real quick, just to be the good fire-conscious people that you are.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
It's gone.
It's
Now
coming.
it's wildfires, excuse me.
Oh yeah, excuse us. It's wildfires. Because fire is wild.
I mean, we live in California. Is
Hey,
there
Brad.
any other
Yeah.
kind of
I
fire?
cast gender reveal at 5th
We
level.
don't have forests.
Ah, fuck! It's all burned, man.
It's all gone!
Stop!
Greg, why'd you do that?
The gender is Azula.
Oh no! A new reveal. All right.
The gender is chaos.
That's a good.
All right. So, through the night, you guys trek on, following the tree line, just trying your best not to enter the forest itself. And as the sun starts to come over the crest, the weather starts to warm up just a little bit, and eventually, you guys kind of start seeing less and less caravans. It looks like word got out that whatever is going on. Like they're just not sitting in caravans anymore, so it's just clear open road for miles and miles. You guys trek through. You all suffered point of exhaustion.
fast.
No!
Yes.
Damn it.
Because we trekked through the night, so that makes sense. Yeah.
Damn it. That means we're at disadvantage.
Well, I
for
guess
sure,
we
right?
rest.
No, not. I mean, it's right.
one
So
point of
it.
exhaustion?
So once you get to, I think it's 2 points.
2 points of exhaustion is when the
it's
disadvantage hits,
yeah.
so.
And then if you get to, I think it's like 3 or 4, like
We are
yeah,
probably
you
enough
die.
ahead of the monster to
Like for
rest a bit.
like around like 3, your stats are like halved or
Yeah.
something, and then 4, you die. Something like
All
that.
right, there we go.
you die at
Where
4
are we
points.
writing?
Yeah, because
If you have too much exhaustion, yeah.
Yeah.
you just run yourself completely ragged, like a Japanese businessman. Don't do it.
Yeah. Right. All right. So we're
Was
getting
that
it.
racist?
No.
It's a legit thing.
I literally
They
don't
work
know.
themselves to death.
I think they do. I mean, the thing is that like it shouldn't be what they got to do, but it is a thing that happens.
Eventually, you guys make your way, and you kind of see through the snow now that's kind of calmed down. There's still lots of snow kind of billowing in, but it's calmed down to the point where you see the outline of the city of Cherno.
All I can think of is that Final Fantasy 14 dungeon that puts you to sleep.
Oh God, no, not the ice cave. No,
Huh?
there's a dungeon in
Question.
14 that.
Hey,
Yeah.
question
Answer.
to everyone here.
Who's tired?
We've got no. We're all tired. Do we want to rotate people resting so that way we can start resting up in the sled and have other people aware and we just keep rotating out?
Are we?
How close are we to this town? We can see it, right?
You're probably like 2 miles away.
The thing is,
Which would be like what, like a day's travel now?
No, not even.
2 miles.
Yeah, no,
It'd
you're
be
like maybe an
an
hour
hour.
away.
Okay.
if you go
Let's
a
go to
mile
the
an
town.
hour, it'd be like 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the principle of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, I didn't realize it was that close. But so.
He said, I guess he said we can see it.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Like there's still some distance, but I mean it's not great.
But here's the thing, for future reference, who all has animal handling?
Not me.
Animal handling?
Animal
I can
handling.
talk to animals?
I feel like you would have animal. Does she have animal handling? Like
If they're willing to cooperate.
So she would do
with
her speak with animals to try to
Yeah.
get them to cooperate. Okay, makes sense.
Doesn't
So
say-
she doesn't have animal handling proficiency, but she could talk to animals
She
to.
can try and persuade them.
She could try to persuade them, basically. Yeah.
So with her, it's more of like a persuasion check than an animal handling.
For future reference, she would probably be the only one that'd be able to handle animals if we ever got like a wagon or something.
Makes sense. I mean,
Because
fair
my
enough.
animal handling's not that great.
I mean, you guys are in a wagon right now, like.
Well, no, I mean for future reference.
Oh,
She's the same for future.
yeah.
Further on down if we try this again.
Of course.
Or if we're in a worse place.
Let's go to
Little town.
the town.
Going to the town.
Did
See
Tsuya
if we don't
find?
see
Tsuya got really
Shit.
Did
quiet.
Tsuya find Atlantis?
He hasn't been
He
knocked
just
out.
left. No, he.
No, he's good.
He
Yeah.
hasn't been gone that long.
He's knocked out. He's tired. From
I,
trekking.
you know,
He's
yeah.
tired
You know what?
out.
For the sake of this, Tsuya did knock out.
Yeah.
He had
Trek
tried
through
for
the snow.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
so
got
you
a
guys
lot to
finally
carry
make your way to the city walls, and a couple of other guards come up to your cart. Hey,
Monsters.
what's your business?
Well, first of all, we were the ones that killed the dragon a little while ago.
Oh, those you guys. All right, come on in.
Okay. Thank you.
And they open up the gate and kind of hear the chains for opening up the
Do you
large iron
remember
gate.
me from falling over Tsuya?
Different guards. Yeah.
They just know that we did some cool shit.
They just know somebody slayed a dragon. And if you
They
like,
just know that
laid
we're
to 'em-
cooler. They just know that we're cooler than them. Like that's all they
Yeah.
know.
We're
Basically.
more than dragon slayers. We're pussy slayers.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah.
All right. You guys
Why
notice.
are we killing cats?
You guys notice that there's a lot of city workers, and they're clearing out like the snow that's blowing into the city. It looks like this is kind of like a late season blizzard thing kind of going on. So, but the town is packed. Like between the time that you guys left and now, it looks like there's some sort of event or something going on. But it's packed.
Can I ask someone if there's something going on? Just like some random person be like, hey, you know, we just go back into town. What's going on?
My phone will turn back on. There we go.
Brownie.
Act like a fudge
I was gonna
brownie.
say pack like a sardine can.
Oh, aye. Yeah. We're all here for the tourney.
The tourney.
Oh, aye. It's held by the four houses. They come here every spring, and it's for the best warriors, and they all kind of compete just for namesake.
Such a bore.
Well, for some, but it's a big gambling game. Oh man, I got high stakes on this one. Ooh, wish me luck. All right.
All right. You know what? Good luck, sir.
All right, cool, brother. And he kind of like gives you like a one-handed hug and like.
Hell yeah! I love it. Hell yeah! It's the bro hug. Hell
Yeah.
yeah!
A
Bruh.
brug.
The brog. Fuck yeah!
Oh no, your thing went into password.
Well, at least he
Bro.
knows the password.
The password is.
Password. Yeah.
Password 1.
It's either pass or word. Have fun.
All right. Well, apparently there's an arena.
Word.
Damn it.
So apparently there's an arena or like a gladiator fight or something going on here.
Yes, I'm very aware.
I'm just making sure that you all know. I'm not saying we gotta stay here for that. We're just staying here to make sure that the big ones who's knocked the fuck out right now is got his sword.
Yes, I suppose we'll have to wait here until then.
Well,
This is going to be a boring week.
we can find some entertainment, I'm certain.
It's such a small bodang town.
It's
This
actually
is not
quite
like-
big. It
I
has
was
a
gonna say, at
royal
least it's not
center
the
and it
Dwarven
has
city.
like. a
Wasn't there
slum.
like 2 levels to the town, right?
Yeah, it's like
It was
cut
like a
off by a
slope or
wall.
something?
Yeah.
So like it's a pretty it's
Pretty okay
not
town, yeah.
big as rivers.
It seemed very boring the first time we were here.
We fought a fucking dragon that attacked this town. I don't think that was boring.
I don't think they have that as an attraction here. I just think
That is fair. You know what?
happened.
I want to say, hey,
for it,
Crissy,
actually.
I'm talking player to player. Like,
Fair enough.
that's fair. Like, that's really fair. That's really fair. I get you. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Okay, well,
We could probably get a tree
do we
going.
want to just return?
Amaryllis just has PTSD here. though.
Hello.
Huh?
Well, okay.
What did I do?
You got
What's going
stabbed.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
the town?
Yeah.
This is the
This
town.
time you got stabbed by me.
So back in town now, you guys are all heard that there's an arena going on that is held by the 4 noble houses, each harboring a champion. You also know that here is the city where you can go and pick up your payment if you so desire. The town is very full
Money.
because of this event, though, even in the unusually snowy conditions that's going on right now.
Did they deliver my weapon to this town?
Not
They're
yet.
going
So
to.
you've
You
had a
have to
trip
wait
of
an
3
extra
days.
day.
It's been. We gotta wait 3 more days.
But this is the town it's coming to.
Okay. So I'll chill.
Yeah,
Yeah. We got a day to kill. While we wait.
we got 3 days to kill him. So
There's one.
3. Is it 3 days to kill?
So it was 3 days in the town, 3 days of travel, so that's 6 days.
Okay,
So
so
there's 1 day left.
we got 1 day left. Okay, so we got a day to kill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got an extra day.
Okay.
And then his sword should be here.
We'll see what happens.
Cool.
Anyways,
So Renfis
You're in
is
town. What do you want to do?
Here's wonderful.
Renfis
let's go
is
collect
just
our reward again.
Renfis is just going to just explore around and I don't know, try to find out more about these 4 people. You know,
What's
he's
the town called?
This is Chirno. This is the city that you
Chirno?
fought the dragon in.
This was
Oh,
the city I
okay.
got stabbed in, apparently.
yeah. So
So
like
we're gonna walk
so
out.
Do they recognize
so
him?
Renfis is just gonna kind of explore around
No.
because with the Bard
They know
books,
of us, but they don't recognize us.
books he's been looking at, he knows about like stories of epic, adventurers and whatnot. So he's just gonna kind of roam around and see if there's any kind of familiar, see if there's any like familiar landmarks from any of the books that he's read.
Scared me.
So you want to look around for any reference from the books?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
What
Well,
books?
based on what you've been reading and the things that you've been presenting yourself, you're feeling musically inclined. You want to find someplace that has like some soul to it, some good music and some good food, and just being around people and being able to like.
for a drink.
How tired are we? Are we still exhausted?
Yeah, pretty tired.
We have a point of exhaustion.
Where there's a tavern, there's an inn.
Anyway, just for what you were explaining, like a place that has a bunch of music and
Yeah. So you're just like you have a certain tone in mind, if I will. Like it can't just be any old music. It's got to be soul wrenching. You gotta feel this. You gotta be a part of it.
and I'm feeling that right now.
What's that?
And I'm feeling that right now.
Yeah.
Guys, can you all humor me for a moment? I feel like that there's something emotional, music-wise here. As someone trying to get back in touch with that, just humor me for a moment, okay? And he goes in to where he's feeling that.
Go ahead and make an investigation.
No.
Is everybody following Greg? Or
Yeah,
Ren, excuse me.
we're all going with Greg.
He said follow, so we're following.
Alright.
That
Are we
is
rolling
So I'm following Greg.
Are we rolling 2 or just him?
No,
No,
just
just
him.
him.
Okay.
You said investigation, right?
Yes.
23.
Ooh, nice. All right. So inn after inn, you guys are starting to get kind of tired, and it's like, bro, just pick a freaking place already.
Yeah.
So you kind of are just like, all right, fine, maybe just maybe tomorrow, and that's when, just out of nowhere, down in an alley, something so unseen by the normal eye, you have to almost look for it.
Right.
You hear a tune, and you're like, oh. And, you gotta get that little jive. You're like, I want to check this place out.
Venom.
Spaghetti.
How are you?
Knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's spaghetti on the square
Spaghetti,
already.
pepperoni,
Mod spaghetti.
ravioli,
Mom's spaghetti.
And
fettuccine.
so you go down.
Fettuccine.
You go down this alley, and it's almost like an alley that you yourself would probably like to frequent in order to hide in the shadows and rob people.
Right.
But there's, it's empty. It's just dark,
You can't just.
and you come into it. You come into it, and where you would expect maybe like a dank sort of like place where only the seedy hide into, it's more like a quaint pub. It's where everyone's hustling and bustling and
Right.
squeezing into all the other taverns around town. This one only has a couple of people and patrons, and it looks like there's a group kind of setting up, and they might have just finished a set right now,
Right.
and they're taking a couple of swigs of water. It's there appears to be a black-haired human, nicely dressed in vestments, and he's setting down a fiddle and kind of rosining up his bowstring. And
Right.
there's a red-headed half-elf female who's
Brad, you are okay. No, go ahead.
You're tight.
who's kind of just messing with the strings of her lyre.
Right.
And just kind of looking around. She's, hi, please join us for a moment.
Sure. Do you? And he looks at everyone else.
There's actually an open table.
Do you mind if you humor me for a moment?
I just push him over there.
Alright, let's go.
I was gonna say I was gonna push his legs.
Let's go. Alright, so
That's all I can reach.
I go over there. All right.
He's finally picked a place. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, so you guys want to...
I'm not.
What table do you want to sit?
But what?
What table do you want to sit at?
Spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti.
There's spaghetti on his.
Oh no! I'm
Oh,
the only
no.
one that's stuck.
Fallen spaghetti.
Faces are too big for the chairs.
So yeah.
You can move the chairs.
Well, that's fine. Yeah.
Where
So,
we're going, we don't need chairs.
where we're going, we don't need chairs.
Hell, if we don't change our way of living.
Oh shit. Nope. Oh.
Guys, just move the chairs.
Nope.
I'm on the table.
Hey, I was,
I'm on the
I was
table.
doing okay. Nope. Now I'm not anymore.
Oh, it's okay.
Fine. We dance first.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you sitting at the table too?
Are you okay?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I was pushed forward to go.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Yeah. I was going to push forward to go to the redhead.
So, no one's come. There's barmaid that comes up. Oh, yes. What can I get for you?
I noticed you're stringing up a
Strongest ale.
I'm just gonna lay my head down.
the strongest ale.
strong ale, yeah.
Oh, all right then. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna lay my head down and take a nap.
And a
So-
glass of milk
Or at least
for the
close
little
my
one.
eyes.
Oh, all right. And she hustles off into the back. You hear a couple of, typical pouring sounds.
Right.
She comes back out and puts it in. Thanks for joining us.
Well, thank you.
We'll start up in just a little bit, all right? Please enjoy.
I am excited to see what happens. I haven't. You're playing Aaliyah, right?
Yes. Is that my grandmother's?
Well, I used to. I mean, it was only. It was 10 years ago, but I used to play lute myself. So.
Oh. Well, all right then. All right.
Now he just loots bodies.
You know
Whoa.
what? You know what? You know
Well, whatever
Merle's
tickles your
just
fancy, I
risen from the
suppose,
dead.
as long as they're not alive.
Well, anyway, I look forward to hearing the music that you play. I cannot wait.
Thank you.
I cannot wait.
I used to play the lute. Now I only loot bodies.
No.
I just caught it. Shit.
So, as you guys sit down and enjoy your drinks, music starts. And such a interesting melody.
Yeah.
It's campy. Really just kind of like sets in your heart. You're feeling relaxed and you're just really just kind of getting into it. And that's when it hits you. You've heard this song before.
Crap, by the way, can we turn it down just slightly?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably louder than the mic.
It's probably
Okay.
it's important.
How's that?
That's fine. That's better. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But it's important, and she sees you kind of take interest, and she ushers you up. She
Of course,
gives
yeah.
you an instrument,
Oh goodness.
and you kind of look at it, and you're like, I know how to play this, and you guys are taken aback
This is Lou.
as
Fuck.
Renfis starts to play, joining in to the rest of the chord.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Is this song familiar to anyone?
No. But it's
Just-
so sketchy.
This
We
is
got
song-
the beacon.
And then out of nowhere.
Together, you make such a harmonious music.
Wait. Did you? This is gonna make this moment so much more emotional. All right.
Take a sip of milk.
You guys have never
Stare.
heard Renfis actually carry on a tune this well
Yeah.
as the music sets in. So, oh, that was fantastic!
I
Where did you
haven't.
learn to play?
I learned to play a long time ago. It was my mom wanted me bad. And then she passed away, and I had to take care of some important things. So it's been.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, I understand. That was Fuck, that was cathartic. Like that was. This was the first song I learned when she was. It's the first song I learned when she was still alive.
Oh, well, what did she play?
She personally never played anything, but she was a purveyor of the arts. She knew the power of the arts, and she knew how much it helped people with various emotions going on, how to channel it, and how to put it out in a healthy way. And when she saw, not to get into too much, but when she saw what I was going through, she was like, you need to get into music. And I did before she passed away. And then when she passed, there was other things that took precedent.
Oh. Well, I don't know what to say about that kind of story, but listen, would you be minding to travel with us? I mean, we had such a connection. It was lovely.
It was lovely, but I still...
Siren.
We've got a lot going on with the party I'm currently with right now, unfortunately. So...
I tell you what, I feel for you, and we haven't had a lute player in so long, but you did so well with it, and just keep it. This is yours, as a gift from me. I hope to play with you again.
Do you mind to play one more song with me before you leave tonight?
Of course.
Why not? We just came from a dwarven town. Do you know any dwarven tavern songs?
I know a few.
Alright, well, I learned a couple when I was learning 10 years ago, so let's play a dwarven tavern song. Let's do it.
Alright.
I'm gonna laugh if Amaryllis knows this
So
song.
together, you guys jam well into the night. Song after
Yes.
song.
I
Just
love it.
harmony after harmony.
Hell yeah.
We just
So
watched
tomorrow, you guys, when you wake up, even then, after a long rest, you feel energized and awoken. You feel like a weight's been lifted off your shoulders with such harmony in your souls. You all have a D6 of inspiration.
Oh hey.
Can I back up real quick and when he goes to sleep that there's a thing that happens real quick? Can I have that thing?
I'm just letting
We also
everyone
have
That's
know.
fine, yeah.
exhaustion anymore.
Yeah,
Your
no more
character
exhaustion.
has evolved.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
So after this whole thing happens, he thanks the woman for playing with him, and when he goes up, he just kind of, if you wanna bring it down. Fuck, I gotta find out where it was.
Find it.
I gotta find
Find
it.
it in
real
your
quick. Yeah, I gotta find it. I got you. So he finishes playing, having his drinks. After he has, his moment of playing, there's just a sense of nostalgia, and it's comforting. And he goes up to his room that night, and he's got that lute so close to him. And he's remembering these songs, because most of these were songs that he learned when his mom was still alive. And he remembered that before she passed on, that this is where he was going to go. He was going to learn music. He was going to learn how to tell stories. And he's got that lute in his right hand, and he pulls out that holy symbol of Lyra, and he starts praying. I've been praying to you for a long time. And I know it's not a long time, but it's something that's happened to me what feels like forever. Clearly you had some sort of divine intervention, because I was supposed to die 8 months ago. I was supposed to die in that cart, but you kept me alive. And you had me meet Amaryllis and Tsuya, and then Crissy came along. And having these people disassociated with the 10 years of mistakes that I had made. And the tears of her coming back was so tempting. But I knew that wasn't what needed to happen. But seeing what happened tonight, I know what truly needs to happen. And he grips it harder. And he's just thinking about the songs that he used to play for her on her deathbed. I was supposed to channel this into something more important. And this reminder was something I needed. I remember that music was something that kept me calm, and gave me solace. I remember seeing bards that channeled their inner emotions. I remember seeing that someone as fucked up as me could still be a bard like this. And these 10 years of bad mistakes have allowed me to stray from that path. I'm not gonna lie, hearing what that drow said made me miss her so much. But I knew it wasn't right. She said that she shouldn't be there. And I know that I need to make sure that she's back where she belongs. This reminder tonight was what I needed. I guess it's true what that bard long ago said. When life leaves us blind, love keeps us kind. I guess I've needed love for these last 10 years to try to keep me kind. You gave me this blessing, Lyra. Thank you. I will always use this in your name. Thank you. At that point, he just collapses in his bed. And I feel like at that point, just given what's all that's happened, that like he would...
With a connection from Lyra.
It would be the best sleep he's had in like 10 years.
Sleeps well.
Yeah. Fuck.
He's refreshed.
Planned this for a fucking year, guys.
Oh no, now he's really emo. He's smearing the
I know.
eyeliner.
The eyeliner.
This is why I didn't wear eyeliner tonight.
Yeah, no.
Do you need a napkin?
There's some right
There's
behind
right
you.
behind
Just,
you.
There's somewhere behind.
With the berserk sword right
with
there.
the berserk sword.
Thank you.
Those are no napkins. That's a mimic.
Ah, fuck. He already took one. We're fucked.
And as he lays there before he falls asleep, he just kind of strums a soft melody, something that he heard a long time ago. And for the people at this table, think something that would be on like the first Last of Us soundtrack, like really melancholy, really depressing. But
Every
like,
single song.
yeah, but let's just in that vein. And as he strums it, like the tears just keep falling, and realizing the mistakes that he had made. He's realizing in this night that this is where he needed to go for a long time. And for the first time in 10 years, he's felt connected to the one that he lost. And yeah, he's starting to realize all the 10 years of mistakes he made. As he's strumming the song, he's just realizing, I'm sorry guys, I'm so fucking sorry. He's just realizing how much he fucked up. How much he let his emotions run him for 10 years, and he's just channeling that into the song he's playing for himself. And this inspiration from the pain that he's felt for so long. For the first time in 10 years, he felt like this hope. Feeling that little slight sense of happiness, he finally falls asleep for the best sleep he's had in 10 years. Go ahead and go.
And the blessings from Lyra. You do have a good night's rest. Memories, as if you lived them, flood back, almost reliving your entire time. There's blessings from her. A remembrance, but not one of sadness and loss and hopelessness, but of hope, enduring, strength when there was none, hope when one would crush it, a benevolence from an omnipotent being, something that drives you forward when you think you can't go any further. It's a strength that he's reminded of, something that shouldn't be discarded as what could have been, but what will be. Something that, even when there is no light, can make your own. And this is a thing that Lyra wants you to remember. A light where there is none is one that you can channel yourself with memory, with love, with companionship. And this is the message that she sends to you. This is the message that you retain. This is the message that allows you to rest the best night of your life. Now, Renfis. This is the first and only time I will ever ask this. But in an event like this, go clean yourself up, man. You will miss this part, but you will see it again.
The power of editing. Do you need another napkin?
Oh, he's good.
I'm good. Brad and I have been planning this for a year.
So like,
Yeah,
this
you've been
has
telling me.
what I've needed for a long time.
So,
Thank you.
Amaryllis,
Oh boy.
it's your turn.
Oh no.
You, my dear, and
We're gonna get therapy all around tonight.
oh, are we? In the night, it is no calm that eases your soul.
Oh yay.
You are besieged by the same hideous room you've grown to fear. That same room where your master attempted to murder you, covered in blood. And besieged by holy knights, still unfamiliar to you. But there is no bloodlust or fear hiding under a bed. No, he won't let you run this time. You sit eye to eye with the hideously disfigured form of your former master, snatching your face in his hands. You really stepped in it this time,
What a death.
Amaryllis. And he licks your face, tears
Ew,
dripping
gross.
from your eyes. Oh, she'll drink of your misery, you foolish bitch. You wake, drenched in sweat. You can still feel his warm tongue, his saliva against your face, tears dripping down. Your sheets covered in sweat. Your heart racing. You can't breathe. Anxiousness sets in. You need to get out. You don't know where to go. You just sit there, motionless.
Oh yeah, paralysis demon.
No. With the will of your drive against all odds, you find yourself able to move again. It's dark. You know where you are, but at the same time, it's not familiar. Now, with this knowledge, what do you want to do?
I know where I am, but it's not familiar.
It doesn't feel familiar.
But I know where I am.
Mm-hmm. You're in the ring, but everything about it doesn't feel right. You feel like you're being watched, like somebody's eyes are constantly looking. You don't know where to look to see their gaze, but it's monstrous. You can still hear your master's disfigured, hideous laughter in your ears. Perhaps a glass of water.
I'm hungry again. I guess I'll leave the room if I can.
Okay. You open the door and leave. And you go downstairs, creaking floorboards. So yeah, Crissy.
Oh shit.
You kind of woken just out of the creaking of the floorboards. You had such a night. You're a little restless, but you just figure somebody's outside. Anything you guys want to do?
Go check on it.
Okay, so yeah.
I'll follow her.
You guys kind of come outside and you see Amaryllis. She's starting to go downstairs.
You call out to her. Amaryllis, where are you going at this late at night?
Do I hear her?
You hear her. You guys, just as you're taking that first step, so you don't see her even when you turn around.
Amaryllis, why are you just staring like that? Hello, are you awake?
I'm just gonna keep going.
Going downstairs. Alright.
Because I can't see her, I think it's a trick.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I grab onto her.
Up to you.
So you go up and you Yeah, I mean you'll catch this anyway.
You
As
gonna
long as
be
you're
okay?
as long as you're refreshed. I just didn't want to take the scene from you while you're at the table.
I mean, like, I needed to refresh myself. So, okay, go.
I grab onto her.
Amaryllis. Somebody grabs onto you, whips you around, and without a second to even realize what's going on, a vestige of an eye so hideous and full of hate and anger fills your vision. It floors you. You push whatever it is that grabbed you away, and you floor yourself. You take a step back. You kind of focus your vision. Tsuya and Crissy, you're there just staring at you. Confused. Crissy, so you notice that she's just an absolute wreck. She's scared out of her mind. Amaryllis, that eye, that burning, draconic-looking eye, won't leave your mind. That's all you see.
Are you
And then it's
okay?
gone.
What happened? Are you awake now? What's wrong with you?
A lot.
Answer me!
Were you there before?
I've been here the whole time! Who do you think was calling out to you?
I didn't see anybody. I just came out for water, I think.
Perhaps they're dehydrated.
She looks sweaty.
She's
Sweat it
low,
all out.
she's got low blood sugar. That's what she's got.
Oh, that.
Low blood sugar. That's what does it. Yeah.
Perhaps you should go lie down. I'll go get you water.
That idea does not sound good right now.
Then perhaps we should go together. I don't think that you should be alone.
Secret love.
Oh my god. Hey, Tsuya's out there too.
I mean, doesn't mean that there needs to be one secret lover.
Tsuya's not into this.
I am. Sue's not into anything.
Tsuya's like, I just want my sword.
Yeah. Where's my sword? When will it come?
When will my sword return from the war?
So, not wanting to go back to sleep, but waking your allies at the same time.
Would you like to lay with Suna? He's fluffy.
That sounds more comforting.
He'll protect you from anything. He can sense things even better than I can.
Okay.
I'll watch
Yeah.
over you. I've gotten enough sleep.
You guys turn back. Amaryllis, you take the lead, and as you pass by your allies once more, that same eye just burns in the back of your head. You know it's watching you.
Can I sense anything is wrong?
No?
Well, with me, it's really obvious.
As you take a step forward, it fades. Almost as if it taunts you because you felt its evil presence, but now it's gone, like a bad dream.
I pat her head. Then I grab her and I pull her into bed with me and Suna.
That's really gay. That's the straightest thing I've ever seen.
It'll be okay, little one.
Alright. As the night turns to day, you're awoken with surprising vigor and a good night's rest. Crissy
Yes.
too.
ESA.
Renfis. Your night of strumming and heartfelt reflection, while most would find this as a term to probably wake the morning with a warm cup of cider,
Cider.
you find yourself relaxed and ready for the day. You're inspired.
You're calling an outsider.
With him feeling inspired, he's going to, after reading about what has happened, feeling how he's felt, and seeing the stories of all the bards that have told the great stories, he goes into his journal and he writes something, and as a cantrip, casts Mage Hand to see if the hand shows up.
Scribble, 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 scribble. And there's just like a hand just kind of like pointing at you.
Oh shit! Oh. Hey, go lift the other end of this sheet right here. Oh shit! Oh my gosh!
I woke up with magic, Mom.
It's handy.
Oh.
I fucking hate this. I had my my emotional anxious breakdown, and then this happens.
Well, because we're trying to make you laugh, goof.
No, I got you.
Or do you want to have to go freshen yourself up again?
I'm just trying to give you a helping hand.
I hate you.
Gotta hand it to you. She's got a point.
Alright, everybody, give it a hand.
Seeing that he's
This
just
is magic.
The inspiration fades.
no, it's all good. Eventually the hand disappears, and he's just like, fuck. Shit. Does he remember where Crissy is at?
I mean, you all kind of like stayed more or less.
I'm in bed with
Close
Amaryllis, that's where we
Yeah.
are.
Like
Well, I mean, he's going into that room and he's knocking on the door.
Amaryllis, you hear it knocking on the door. As soon as tail is just like already like kind of wagging,
So you know it's
but he's
friendly.
laying down.
It's out of bed.
You see Amaryllis is like Crissy.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm not going to ask that question. Do you mind if I come in?
What? Sure.
But no, promise.
What?
I promise you. No. Check this out. And he goes in.
Amaryllis, who is it?
It's me. It's Renfis.
Oh, okay.
All right. So he sits
Come on
down.
in then.
He comes in and he sits on the edge of the bed and he scribbles what he did again and he strikes it out and for another cantrip casts Mage Hand. Just to kind of show up.
Good thing it's a cantrip.
Yeah,
You guys all
cantrip.
all see kind of like this ghostly blue hand just kind of like appear, and it's just like kind of pointing at random things in a circle.
Oh, so you've learned a new trick.
And he strikes that out and it disappears. And he decides to write something that it's just a few words, and it goes to Crissy as he casts message to Crissy.
Alright.
He writes it, and then when he pulls it back, he whispers, "Hey Crissy, is there something that you can hear? If so, please respond. You can reply to this message." And you hear that in your head.
I reply.
But he
You just say.
Of course I can, you fool. It's a
See,
spell, is
I
it
can
not?
fucking do this shit now.
What did you do?
I had this evening of music, and
He made sweet music and now he learned a few magic tricks.
I did.
Now he is our magical elf boy.
I mean, what did you do
I'm
just
hungry.
I just sent her a message in the room.
When aren't you hungry?
I'm always hungry. Can I go eat a bear?
now? Whoa.
No, you
Specifically
cannot go hunt
bear.
a bear again.
He notices this,
Specifically bear.
He already ate bear before.
and he spends a spell slot to cast Speak with Animals on Suna.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hey Suna.
Yeah?
So first of all, I can talk to you now.
Huh?
Second of all, are you hungry?
I'm always hungry.
What are you hungry for specifically?
I want bear.
Why am
Do you have any bear?
Why am I the only one that can't
I
talk
don't-
to the dog?
I don't. To be honest, we don't.
You can talk to him. He might
We
not
don't have
understand.
any bear, to be honest.
Wait, and he kind of like gets up off the bed and he like almost lurches the bed to one side as he's kind of like getting
boy.
up. And he turns around. And he tilts his head. I can understand him. Why can I understand him? I don't get it. I'm hungry.
Suna, it's magic.
Is it tasty?
No,
Can I
you
eat
can't
it?
eat you can't eat most magic.
Listen, I can't get you bear, but I can get you pork.
Tsuna, go hunt.
Okay. And he just like he gets to the
yeah,
door and just kind of like.
Wait, go with Renfis. Don't go loud.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What's a
Take the elf
Renfis?
with you. That
Oh,
one.
that one.
Take the other
Yes.
one that just talked to you.
Come on. You
Okay.
want food? Let's go get some.
You can ride him.
Let's
Go.
go. And I hop on the
You're
top
not
of
friends
him.
at this table.
Hop on top of him, and I
I
follow
know.
him to help him find something.
Not that.
All right. Well, with nobody reopening the door, Suna burst through the door downstairs.
Well, all right.
A couple
Well,
of
you didn't need to do
followed by
that, all right.
screams
No.
and sorry.
You didn't need to do that.
They're off.
He's a child. He doesn't understand.
Yeah, he
Even though I can speak to him, he doesn't understand anything.
Yeah.
What stat did you raise for him?
Child.
Child.
A child. A
What
child.
was his intelligence?
Oh,
remember?
okay. So you can give him certain ideas and commands, but it's it's still a give and take if he understands it.
As we get outside, I just say, what is it you're looking for?
Bear.
Bear.
Just a bear? Does it have to be just a bear? Can it be anything else?
No, I want a bear.
I like the ones with the antlers. Those are good.
Those
That's
are,
not a bear.
no, you're not there.
They're all the same.
But I mean, that's not a bear.
No, hold on.
Player to DM. That's not a bear.
No, hold on. The ones with the antler. Those are deer. Those aren't bears. Do you want that? The ones with the antlers that prance around?
I like the dancing ones.
Let's go find some deer then.
I like deer.
Let's go. All right.
Trying to talk to Trinket.
Go ahead and roll an investigation for Suna.
Oh boy. Wait, who? Oh,
Crissy.
shoot.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're with him technically. I didn't know if you.
Does he
were
get
supposed
any
to-
extras on?
For I'll say
Smell.
yes.
For what?
Add your proficiency, which is +3.
Add 3.
My
under-
proficiency?
Yes, because he follows your proficiency.
Oh,
It makes it easier.
so we're like what +3 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said proficiency. It's under your inspiration, up at the top.
So what'd you roll?
16, but
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know
Well,
what
yeah.
the-
Then
So
you're
16
good.
plus 3 plus whatever, so like it's above 20 basically.
I mean, I was going for like a 13, so
yeah,
you rolled it.
so 19
Be
at
daisy.
least. Is it 19 at least? Yeah, you're good. All right.
I keep getting that number.
It's a sign.
He passed it. That's all you need. All right, go ahead.
All
I've
right.
gotten 16 like 4 or 5 times now, though.
There you are.
Amaryllis,
Oh no.
you hear a voice in your head. Hello. Yes. I work for the. What's the common word for it? It's. And arrest totally in Dwarven. Hoping you understand. Yes, I've sent the sword to Cherno. I was told to contact you via message, so please, I hope that this finds you well, but also understand that it will be found at the courier's office, so please speak with the bugbear and give him our best.
Wait, the Canadian bugbear?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Oh, that
yeah.
was a lot to remember.
Hey.
Basically, what he said is the
What did I
sword.
say back?
The sword has been sent,
Okay.
and it's going to the Canadian bugbear.
Okay, and they just said to respond to the message.
They just said to let you know, like to
Just
say.
telling you to go to the carrier.
Yeah, so you
and
could just,
tell them
like-
they
Yeah,
give
so
me
just
your
say like
best.
I've gotten the message, etc. Yeah.
Okay, message received. Thanks.
Very good.
Dwarven.
Hey, very good. Thank you.
Donkashin.
Lokashin.
Oh hey. Are you gonna send your message?
Oh well, we have other things going on right now.
I mean, you should a little bit. Huh?
So whenever Tsuya comes back, he'll have his new sword.
Your time to play.
Can I just say
There's
I
not about send a message. We're going to a courier's office if there's a
No,
message.
it's a spell.
Oh, okay.
Can I just say, like, I know we're hitting a break right now, but thank you guys for letting that moment happen. that's been a year in the making, and like that was really cathartic, and like I'm getting emotional again about it. Like that was really good. Thank you guys.
I'm just glad you didn't try and sleep in my
As
bar.
long as you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was.
I spent a painstakingly amount of time on
God
that level, dude.
damn it! Like this looks so good.
D&D is therapy.
Oh, my boy looks so. Oh, it looks so good.
Ah! Ah!
He has a lute and everything.
And it's a half elf.
Yep, it is a half-elf bard.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
We
that's
made
so
sure
Do you
to
know
get
how
a
hard it
half-elf.
was to find one of those?
It was really hard, I would assume, man.
It was hard enough to find the the mini he got just because he was looking for a male and they only
That
found
was a
females.
woman. I tried to
Yeah.
make it look like a male as much as possible, but it's still chick.
Like I said,
Still
like
looks nice.
this was a year.
Now you have a male one,
This was
and
a,
he's a bard.
this was a year in the making.
And a half elf.
Yeah, this was a year in the making,
And he
and I purposely pushed off being a bard for story purposes, and like I worked with Brad, and he told me tonight he's like, oh yeah, he's getting a lute. I'm like, oh man.
And you got it from a redhead.
A redhead.
I mean,
half elf.
I mean, check this baby out.
Fucking
Damn.
Dude,
hell,
she
man.
has thigh-high, white thigh-highs,
Dude,
red
she's
hair.
better than Parm.
It was my
Hey.
idea to make her redhead, though.
Dude, she's
No,
the
it's
best.
just that's his type.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, dude, because you were gonna make her blonde. I was like, why
Yeah.
not red hair?
But no,
Because
like
then you know he wants
yeah.
to stick his dick in the crazy.
She ain't crazy though. Like it's okay. But no.
I was leaning toward
Yeah.
Monica, but
Oh
here we are.
Avantika's undead now in Critical Role when she's back.
She's
But no,
redhead,
yeah.
elven,
But
pirate woman.
But no, like
R.
yeah. But no, like fuck, man, that moment was so needed.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
See,
Exactly.
like the sea.
It ain't art, it's the sea.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know
I've
how
heard
many
that
times
one.
I heard that at Renfis?
Well, yeah, you dealt with a bunch of sailors in
Yeah.
Renfair, yeah.
I know I had to ask a question for the best joke, and people kept giving me that one.
God.
But yeah, like this was really like I said, like I asked
How did you
Brad.
think
I
it
said,
funny?
"Hey Brad, what are you planning for this reveal?" And he's like, "Well, I got this idea, but if you want something on your own, please write it out." And I said, "Yo, that idea is really good." And his idea was like, "You're going to be given an instrument." I said, "Well, some sort of guitar-esque instrument, and that with his words is going to be what he does." And he was like, "Okay, cool. It's going to be an RP moment if you decide to RP with it." And then I was readying myself, and I still wasn't ready. Like that was.
You're
He
never
didn't really
ready.
give me details, he just told me to find a bard.
You're never ready for therapy.
So I
Yeah.
found
Is
a
he
half-elf
like
bard.
in the restroom, or is he
I
laying
think
down
he's
for a
in the
minute?
He's
But
probably
yeah,
in the
like
restroom.
it was. Fuck,
Oh yeah,
man.
if he's in the restroom, that's cool. I just want
We're
to.
just gonna see if he's actually in the restroom.
But yeah, man, that was Brad. Fuck, man, you fucked me up on that. That was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was. I told you what I was looking for, and you, like everyone
Indeed.
everyone on the Twist of Fate chat was just like, dude, I cannot wait to see this. I'm like, dude, this is being recorded, and then fuck.
And we're back.
Sorry, my stomach hurt a bit.
That's okay. You okay?
Is it because of all the meat, or
I don't know.
I'm moving the mouse around a little bit?
So Amaryllis got a message. So whenever you're ready, just meet the Canadian bugbear to get your sword.
Your sword is here.
You remember the Canadian bugbear?
Dude, that was my boy.
Pew pew pew.
Hey, Amaryllis.
Mateo.
That's a tall tale.
All right.
Mateo.
So we're editing Greg. We are back.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, yeah, right. Hey, Amaryllis.
Huh?
You still have parents?
Yeah.
Huh. Have you talked to them at all?
Not a while, no. I've been kind of leaving a lot. I didn't want to miss any sort of letter that they sent.
You should say something to them. If you have the ability to, I should say. Because in my reading, I know it's not going to happen for me till later, but I read that other people who know magic can do this, but you can send a message to anyone. who you know. You seem like you care about your family a lot. You should say something to them. As someone who doesn't have a family, you should say something to your family.
Wait a minute. As much as this is a good idea, you're off hunting bears with Suna.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
No, I would say this
Deer.
before.
Deer.
Honestly,
Deer, that's right.
I would say this before he got all fucked up.
There you go.
So.
We're gonna have to do a lot of it.
No. There's no editing in this. Just like I feel like we'd have this conversation before Suna was like, I gotta go. It's like, oh no, we'll go. All right. And then when they leave, he's just like, okay, well, I gotta go. Go ahead and
Basically, when I'm by myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so while the kids are out hunting, what would the three of you like to do? Your sword is ready, you're half awakened, and Suna's hungry but hunting bear.
I will say, this part wasn't in the video because I'm gonna cut it to where you say, all right, well, what are you guys doing? What are you doing, babe?
What am I doing?
I don't know. I told you. I told you earlier, but that's being cut out now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I realized that I fucked up, so it's all good.
You also are due money.
Right. Before I do anything, I'll cast sending and send a message to my mom. I gotta count. Oh god.
I got this. Babe, I got this. Okay.
Well, I'm counting too.
Hi, Mom. It's me. I know I haven't said anything in a while, but I'm okay. I miss you. I hope you're proud.
That's it.
I forget the messaging spell. Can they reply back?
Yeah, they can reply back. Yeah. As long as they've heard them before.
As long as they're on the same plane.
Yeah, as long as they're on the same
How
plane.
many words?
25.
25?
Yeah. Oh, I'm wiping off makeup. Shit. I'm wiping off foundation. Oh no. Rip.
Okay.
She's like, am I gonna remember all that?
It's gonna be more than 25 words. That's very cool.
Oh my, dude! I'm so happy that you're doing well.
Oh shit, I forgot to count.
It's okay.
9.
Okay. Whew.
So much is going on here, and everybody is overjoyed to hear from you. We're all so happy that you're around.
I think that's 27, but...
Well,
For the sake of this,
Go
Be
for it.
sure that you take
You're,
too many things.
be sure that you take.
oh,
Protection.
Up to your
Before you got
imagination.
across.
I'm sure it's take care of it, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So.
you get the sense that they're doing well.
They're just happy.
They're happy to find out.
Jovial, if you
They're
put
proud
it,
of you.
As I heard.
You're making them proud.
They're proud.
Proud family.
Oh. That was a good show.
That was a good show.
Shit.
Thank you, Crissy.
Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up all our money.
Okay.
Pick up my sword.
Is anybody else going to Crissy or Tsuya? Well,
it's just Amaryllis. I'm gone.
You guys can split it up between the days.
Is the library still here, or did that get destroyed the last time we were here?
This one does have a library, yes.
Gonna try and go to the library.
You
He's in the
certainly can.
library, I'm getting money, and he's getting a sword. He's
All
out
right.
hiding deer. Getting deer.
Hiding
So-
here for Suna to hunt.
I'm finally so
Go find
fucked up.
So I'll do
Hide and seek.
Amaryllis, Tsuya, and then Crissy.
Oh dear.
Alrighty.
Amaryllis, you ask around town and you realize that there's actually a pretty fair-sized library in town. You do a little bit of searching, following some of the streets. The streets are very crowded just for the arena and all the gambling that's going on right now, but you do manage to make it there in about an hour. You come to it, and it's a fairly old building. There's a lot of cobblestone that's been replaced, and several cracks in places, but for the most part, it's a very well-maintained, well-structured building. And you walk up to it, and it's got huge stained glass windows. It almost looks like an old cathedral in like a modern sort of standard. So that's the kind of building that you're kind of being presented with. You go inside, and it smells of old, musty books.
Oh God. I'm gonna try and look for anything about a draconian eye.
Okay.
Like kind of an all-seeing eye, I guess.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check, and then I also want you to follow that up with an investigation.
Grab 2d20s.
2D batteries?
Oh, that's not gonna be okay. Wait, the investigation.
And I need you to tell me which one.
Wait, which one was first? Wisdom?
So the intelligence check
Intelligence.
is first, so you know what you're looking for, and then being able to find it is the investigation.
9 for intelligence.
No, you don't. Never mind.
Okay, and then investigation. That's +5, so that's 20.
So, not having a real idea of what you're looking for, you're just like, evil eye dragon, and you start with E, then you go to EY, and then you go to D, and yeah, you are just like.
She goes
I went back
to
to
the
Z.
D.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, you're going for evil eye, and then dragon.
Yeah, fair.
So, in the dragon section, there's a wide variety of knowledge on dragon anatomy, dragon physiology, draconic lords of the past, draconic gods, draconic cults, draconic lore, draconic soldier, draconic fan fiction,
Draconic fan fiction.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Draconic hentai, what?
Yes, this library is well versed. So in those genres, what do you want to look for? And only one in particular.
Draconic fan fiction.
Cults.
Cults? Okay. So while you're reading book after book on certain draconic cults, there are a multitude. There's probably for every color coordination of draconic nature, everything from metallic to black, there's a cult for it. You really don't narrow down your search. However, you come to realize that if it exists, people will worship it.
Right.
Some of it's pretty bad. You leave the library feeling uneasy about cultures in general.
Yeah.
And a little dirty. Tsuya. So you're like, I'm gonna go pick up my sword. So you head out and you find the shop of the bugbear who owned you the caravan, the cart.
And she said you're not here.
Kind of knock on the door and not really a response. How you doing today?
Here to pick up a sword.
A sword. Yes. It's a pretty good one, I tell you. Oh, all right. Well,
Canadian.
He is
aye,
Canadian.
that is. Let me get Canadian. Right?
Eh?
About, against,
About
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Eh?
eh?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, everybody. I had to get the Canadian right. That's still Scottish.
Yes, it
I was
is.
gonna say.
Sorry.
A
Rum
sword,
doesn't
eh?
Maple syrup.
Rum doesn't help.
The sword, eh?
There we are. Here it is.
All right.
Nope, there
Yep.
it went.
Alrighty. Let me get that for you. Let's see here.
Let's see here, eh?
Oh, yours is the big one, eh?
No, it's more like American, but eh? Like everything has an inflection at the end.
Alright.
Yeah, we're going here, eh?
You're
Yeah, we're going.
Yours is the big
we're
one.
going here, eh?
Yeah. Yours is the big one.
These are vicious, eh?
Yours
Ooh,
is
alright.
the big one, eh?
Fuck off.
Ah.
Fuck off!
I'm not your buddy.
Neil, that was a.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
that's arrived. Yeah.
Nope,
Just
you're
this
going-
morning.
Nope, you're going back to Scottish. Dude.
Oh, fuck it.
Just do a normal voice. And
Just
we'll
do whatever
Just
voice.
say,
We can't.
Hey,
normal
Brad.
American
Just do
accent.
normal and then just have about against.
All right.
That's what we gotta do, yeah.
Eh?
Sorry, yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, eh?
They say sorry a lot.
Here's your sword, eh?
There you go.
There you go.
It's
There we are.
It's like me. I say sorry a lot.
Sorry.
It appears it's already been paid
Sorry.
for, too.
Wow.
Pretend you're in Fargo.
Hey.
I'll take it.
His sword was paid
You know,
for.
just
Dude,
have to
Fargo
think
is a good
Throne.
one.
Fargo's
I'll
good.
think throne.
Whew. Boy, it's been a real chillier, eh?
Yeah.
Freak blizzard.
What a good
Well-
Canadian accent.
Stay dry out there, okay?
Close.
That's such a good accent. I'm not judging you for it. Like, that's
Sorry.
Well, I try, okay?
Okay.
Stick with
Okay.
that.
We're sorry to our
Okay.
Canadian viewers.
Yeah.
Key.
My daughter.
Don't you know?
Please have a good day, alright?
My daughter.
About
Madonna.
against. Yeah.
Against all odds.
Here we go.
You come near my daughter.
Oh shit.
Fettuccine. Pizza. It's
Lasagna.
lasagna.
Welcome to Culture
Alfredo.
101, where we say
Mamma
fuck you
mia,
to your
pizzeria.
accents, because I tried, goddammit.
Hey, you know what, Brad? When you got to the end, like that was good.
Alright,
was
there we
no-
go. We had a
You got
solid
out of the
finish.
Scottish
As a fellow
accent,
hockey
okay.
fan,
So
the
your
end of
second
that
was
was really
okay.
good. There we
Ooh,
are.
that's good.
There we
So
are.
what is it?
So, with the amount of skills that you were provided with a young dragon, excuse me, your full blade now has the properties of poison. So,
Oh, shit.
when you attack and your attack lands on an enemy, it inflicts 2 points of poison damage.
Overtime? It's like an overtime thing.
So this one is it adds like a sort of necrotic to it, so it's instantaneous, but it's 2
basically
points
you add-
of poison damage.
So plus 2 poison.
Yeah.
And does that last like as turns?
Yeah,
go
like how
on?
does poison work?
So if it was at a higher dosage, it would inflict like an overtime sort of thing, but because of the
We're just starting.
yeah, well no, not only that,
Because
but
of the property.
because of the properties of a young dragon and only having a few scales to actually add on to a weapon as like an essence.
Damn, we should have had more of my
So-
skills.
Fuck.
You know what happens when like a
You
brown
rolled the
recluse
skills.
bites
I
you
tried.
and you don't get it treated, and it necrotizes the flesh around it.
Yeah.
It basically does that. So
Okay,
it,
well there we go.
Yeah.
You are a brown recluse spider now.
Oh god, no! Those are
What's it
nightmare
called?
fuel.
Still full blade poison.
Those are nightmare fuel.
My mom
Don't.
got bit by
So,
one.
so basically,
We've had some in our
it's a
house
plus 2
before.
I'm
poison.
like, no.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I'll take it.
Cool.
How do I make it a +1 though?
Wolf spiders are worse.
It's,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Because it
think
is
the
magically
recluses
enhanced, it is
are
a
worse the way that they
+1
bite you.
masterwork full blade with +2.
Master
So
Wolf
what it
Wolf,
Plus one means
Wolf,
that.
So yeah. It's +1 to attack rolls, +2 for damage.
Yeah.
What does that mean? +1.
So basically, you add a +1 to your rolls on top of your
What?
other.
What's that? What?
Where's your
um,
hat?
Oh,
Said
it
it was
says-
itchy.
Yeah. So let me.
So say you have a +5 for your rolls.
I told him he's got a
You
trade
add
cap.
another
Yeah.
+1, so it's a +6 now.
To attack?
To
Or
attack, yeah.
To
damage?
attack.
To attack.
To attack.
Okay.
So then, if you hit, then you do. So say you roll a d10 and you roll a 10. You get a d10 plus 2 poison damage. So it's 12 points of damage, 10 points of bludgeoning damage, 10 points or 2 points of poison damage.
Poison,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
That's
it
basically
adds
what it
But the
plus
+1 is added to the attack.
Is it
Yeah, to the attack roll. Yeah.
Okay.
It
So
swings,
basically
it
the
swings
plus
better.
one-
It's better
yeah.
well weighted and stuff
Okay,
like that.
okay.
So basically, the +1 is on top of what you already have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Thank you.
We figured it out.
There you are.
Alright, thank you.
All right, Crissy.
Crissy.
She's going to get the money.
I don't like the way you said my name.
Fuck, you made me a bard.
We are
I'm so
playing
emotional over this.
the song in which you despise.
What?
We're playing the song you don't like.
Oh no.
Oh God.
What is?
And we're bringing forth.
Oh no. What? It was red.
Yo.
Yes.
Yush.
Good job. Your non-existent titties hit the camera.
Well, Rin, you want to take Rin?
Of course we'll take her.
Okay, and I'm going to take my Barbie.
I'm gonna. Holy shit.
You want to take Tsuya?
Anyways.
Crissy, get Tsuya.
Okay.
Okay. Now, as you enter a particular part of town, you realize that it's for people who need to relax with another person.
What?
It's a brothel!
Red light district.
You are introduced to the brothel.
Yay! Woo!
Maybe the library wasn't a good idea.
Now,
Then again.
walking around, you're getting a lot of woo! Damn, girl.
Damn, girl, you a
Yo,
kitty!
You think?
You
Wow.
you a fine little
Oh no.
yeah. So what? How long?
Individual.
What?
I'm a real animal in bed. I like to sleep.
Fuck,
Jesus
girl.
Christ.
Yes, and he kind of slicks back his black hair.
Of
he
course
tightens
he
up
does.
his little vest.
It's
yeah, so,
it's a sleazier
where-
dice
where you
cake
at,
combo.
man? Let's go. Come on.
Where am I at?
Yeah, where you staying? Come on, what business?
Oh my
I'm
god,
right
I'd use
here.
this in a fucking
Oh fuck,
you
we doing this
blind?
right
chart
here?
video.
Alright, and he starts kind of like undoing his belt, like he is ready.
I grab him and I just knee him in the face.
Okay, go ahead and
Oh,
make
God.
an attack roll. With advantage, because he was not expecting that.
Tsuya's missing all the opportunities to kick some ass.
What does that add?
Your melee attack bonus
Where's that?
on the other page. On the white page.
They're all white pages.
That one.
19?
Okay. So, with a swift kick and an unexpected brawl in the middle of the street while he is getting hot and ready, he keels over and oh God! They're inside me! Oh! And crouches over the ground and dies.
He died? What?
Well, I mean, he passes out from the pain.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, how hard was my
There's
kick?
a big
killed
difference
him.
between passed out and dead.
Killed him.
I mean, he has an AC of 10, and she wasn't.
Yeah, but even
expecting-
then.
So yeah, he was more.
He's dead.
Now
He's
he's
just passed out.
a couple of people. Oh shit! Nice.
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 No ice.
So
Nice.
what's with the ears? This other guy kind of comes up and he's just like, kind of poking at the guy you just need, and he's like, oh, damn, fine ass legs, man. Shit. So
Thigh
Would you like to
gang.
be next?
no. See, I'm a gentleman.
Oh,
You
Oh,
see,
no.
I'm willing to wine and dine.
nice.
for
I'm a
what
nice
you-
guy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but you can't afford me.
All right. So, how about a loan, girl?
What?
Yeah,
Yo, girl.
come on.
Do I
I
look
get to
cheap?
start
Yo,
that
girl,
deal
I
for
got 2
free.
inches. Let's go.
I am what you call a rarity.
Oh, damn. Well,
There are
I'm
no
a rarity
loans
too.
for poor
Rarity
peasants
too.
such as yourself.
Oh no.
I'm a nice guy.
Now, if you would like to end up like this gentleman here, I suggest you keep going the way you are.
Fair enough. I like my my balls outside, and he kind of like kicks the guy again. Oh, fuck you, bitch! All right.
All of it.
Well, take it easy, little lady. And he passes by. He kind of like takes a little tip at your tail. Damn, that's soft.
It's so creepy. I need a shower. I'm not even there.
Through this sleazy, uncomfortable,
How
somewhat
did I end
crowded.
up here? I am going to kill Throm for sending me over here.
You walk a bit further, and this time it's a half orc, and he will stop you. Hey,
To be fair, we should have gone as a
Half
so,
orcs are hot though.
damn, I like those ears.
group.
How about we taste them?
That half orc ain't hot.
Come on, I'll lick them out.
That's
That does
not
not
what
sound
consent
appetizing.
means.
Come on. I know you want me.
And he kind of like strokes his bare chest. This greenish gray skin.
If
Glistening.
you know what's good for you, I would back off.
Oh, I know what's good for me.
Oh, and he kind of like keels over, and you just kind of see a very fancy shoe in between his legs.
Oh.
That's down. Is he giving you trouble?
Oh, beautiful.
I can't have that on my street. And she kicks him like over. I won't have it. Now, come with me. Get out of this dirty street. Come. And you are beseeched upon by a very tall, well-built madam. Long, blonde hair, a fancy dress. So very elegant.
She's gonna fuck a madam.
You can kind of tell there's something different about this woman.
Oh no.
Come,
Is she
please.
bad?
Make an investigation check.
Is it investigation or perception?
Perception.
Okay, so perception is wisdom. 14. Oh no.
She's gonna fuck an evil person.
I'm
So
sorry,
she was
brown
gonna
hair, not
fuck
blonde hair.
them.
Blonde hair. Brown hair. Damn it.
Who said they were gonna fuck? You're the one making assumptions.
I haven't fucked anybody yet.
It
She
looks
keeps getting
like
To
a
be fair, I had
she.
a threesome.
It's
in
a
the second
she.
episode.
Yeah.
I died a virgin.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
is
true.
true.
Well, I mean,
It's.
What did
You,
I do?
also, Crissy, you were a child, so I would hope you died a virgin.
That was the first time. I died a virgin the second time too.
That's true.
According to
were
what
you
you
still
can
a child
tell,
whenever you died the second time? No.
Yeah. No.
according to what you can tell, it's a
No.
it's a female. From what you can tell.
From what you can tell. Oh no.
It's me.
Oh lord.
It's May.
Where can I go?
Where were you expecting to go? In this part of town, little lady?
I was sent here by Throm. I'm sure you have heard of him. Apparently everybody has.
Oh, darling, when Throm was such a heartbeat
I
at his
don't need
age.
to hear it. I am only here to get
I don't need to
paid.
hear when he was a player. I need to hear when he was a boring married man.
Cat ears and black hair. Are you Crissy?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Who
please.
else would fit this description, to be honest?
Oh, please. No one's fits your description. Now, about your pay, where's the rest of your group?
I came to pick up all of their pay.
All right. Planes go for today. All right. Come. Get out of this dirty street. It's a good thing I was grabbing a snack in the back alley.
Was Crissy the snack?
In the back
You'll never
alley.
know.
Yeah, in the back alley. Yeah.
You'll never know you're not there.
I'm as a player, I'm just asking.
I do want
So
to know what
she
kind
leads
of
you
snack
off.
she had.
Just a little ways up the street, actually, and it's a very gaudy building. It is the brightest pink you can think of. Bright red shutters and gleaming lights all over it. It's the magical equivalent of neon lighting strewn around this whole building.
How do you lay eyes on this place? I am.
Oh, darling, it's not us that lays eyes on the building. It's the clientele that lays eyes on us. We just have to stand apart. Now, come on now. You know, if you're stressed, we also have men and women available. Please, as a friend of Throm, it's on the house.
Oh thank God I'm not there.
She's gonna fuck someone.
You can have your pick of the litter
You know what I would like?
Oh God, litter.
and to get paid.
Yes.
All right, let's make that happen. She takes you inside, and you can definitely tell there's moaning galore and thumping, and it's a happening business.
I'd
Music
like to
is
get out of here as
playing.
fast as possible, please.
I'm so glad I'm not there anymore.
She takes you into the office and closes the door. Well, let's get you settled in, and she kind of goes through a ledger real quick, and here we are. And she starts to recite words you don't quite understand. The book glows for a minute, and a pot next to her desk begins to glow, kind of like a greenish, turning into a gold.
He's the most powerful being a whore.
Alright, that should about sum it up. Would you like it to be in a bag? Or perhaps would you like to have it as a credit?
Oh boy.
Bag it is. I hope it's big enough.
Bag of holding.
Alright, and she picks up the vase and just starts pouring and kind of... Oh my, oh, it takes it all! Oh my goodness!
What the fuck?
That's not its first time. What sort of bag is that? I'd love to get one.
One, just a bit out of your reach.
Nothing's out of my reach.
I
A
am
bag of, what is it? Grasping, no, carrying. Holding. Oh, that has such a ring to it. Oh my, I must get one. So garish. Goes great with your outfit.
Did you just call it garish?
She called it
Perhaps
Gary.
No, she called it garish.
Gary.
Yes, a little garish. But that's alright, it's good looking. I need to get. Where did you buy yours?
You do not buy these.
Oh, my. Well, I have to get a commission. I'm sure Throm will be more than happy. She's just kind of like thinking to herself, oh, I'm sorry, I took my eyes off the client. How foolish of me. Oh, well, if there's anything else I can get or do
I'll
for
be
you.
going now, thank you.
Tata, I'll let your party know where to find the best fun in town.
I don't think they'll even be mentioning this ever again.
Tata.
Oh, come on, for Ren's sake.
And you quickly make your way out of the seedy part of town.
How much did you get? How much did you get?
It was 2,000 apiece.
I don't get it.
2,000 gold apiece.
So we each
How many pieces?
2,000.
2,
We each
4,
get 2,000
6,
gold.
8,000.
Oh, 8,000.
We each get 2,000.
What the shit?
Oh, sorry. Again, it's just like on autoplay, and I don't quite understand it, so I'm going to go back into town.
So we literally got like 2,000 more gold.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Renfis has finally returned with a very full Suna, and you are covered in blood. Just kind of like you watched this happen as he devoured an entire deer before your eyes, both awestruck and grossed out.
Hey, Ren! If you need to relax,
Oh no.
I just came from the place you would probably most like.
What was that?
The red.
They sent me to the red light district.
So who?
He's like, and you didn't invite.
So who did you have fun with if you went to the red light district?
I did not have fun. I got your payment.
Ah.
Throm sent me there for the payment, unfortunately. It should have been you to go, because I did not have fun there. There was nothing but a bunch of people
Here's the-
touching my tail and my ears.
Here's the thing, Crissy. I would, and I promise you I mean this.
There were a lot of girls there.
It
There was
doesn't-
one who looked like a dancer. You'd probably love her.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't want anyone to touch you in a weird way. I don't like that. Do I need to go there and
Someone
knock some
called
sense
you.
into some people?
She kicked one of them and I kicked the other one.
Well, then it sounds like you two had everything taken care of then. Well, I shouldn't say
She was
everything.
trying to get me to sleep with clientele and I was not having it.
Do I need to go to her and tell her to not get you to sleep
She
with
would
anyone else?
probably get you to.
Oh.
Then it sounds like I need to not go there then.
You feel like you might want to.
God damn it.
No, I'm not going to go there.
There were so many uncomfortable things there.
Wait.
So you're also
Wait,
back. by the way.
wait, hold on.
You're also
Wait.
back with the group.
Was it,
Come
was
back.
it,
Yeah.
you said
Am I
there was
back
a,
too?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
you,
it's kind of like
you said there was a
reconvene.
lot of cringe things there?
Uncomfortable.
Oh.
Lots of women. Moaning. Very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I like my intimate moments very private. I don't like that.
Very strange.
Yeah.
I don't know why somebody would go there.
Yet you went.
For your payment.
Yeah, I totally don't understand why anyone would go there. I went there once. It was not that fun.
The man there was sleazy.
Amaryllis just like pats your leg. Was there? Because she has no idea what else is
You were
there.
lucky you did not go.
Oh, if I can
They
imagine.
might be into little ones.
If I can imagine someone that would be the most uncomfortable, it would. Yeah, no.
She would have puked on the street.
No. Amaryllis.
Hi.
Amaryllis.
Hello?
Amaryllis. I'm glad you didn't go there. That sounds extremely awkward, and I'm so glad you didn't go there.
Her little
I
heart could
feel
not
like
take
Renfis is talking himself out of it.
I am talking about that.
Wait, what?
I am.
Well, here is your gold pieces.
So you're gonna all get 2,000 gold.
Now let's go for a drink
All right. Well.
downstairs. I'll buy.
Oh, bye.
Yeah. That was a good end.
Yeah, I'll go down. Free beer.
I was literally thinking am I gonna sneak out of this place to go to the brothel? No.
It's pretty busy downstairs. Lots of drinks.
I'm going down to get some free drinks with everyone.
Crissy's got the first round. You guys have the best top of the line booze.
Hey, Crissy.
And milk. And milk.
Hey,
Fresh
Crissy.
out of milk.
Hey, Aw.
No, I get
Water.
Hey, Crissy. You want to see something
None
cool?
for this shit.
You want to see something cool?
Depends.
And he casts message. So you hear this in your head and goes, you can only hear this in your head. No one else can hear this. I just wanted to fuck with you. That's all I wanted to do. You can reply to this message.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
I would
You
have
guys
just
don't
acted like
hear
I
it,
didn't
like-
hear
like-
him. I would have just acted like I didn't hear him and fuck with him back.
He
I
casts
just wanted
message.
to fuck with you.
He casts message to Tsuya with him not paying attention and goes, ooh, I'm right behind you.
Oh, made you look.
I'm so right behind you. No, I'm fucking with you. It's Renfis in front of you. You can reply to this message.
How are you doing that?
Witchcraft!
Yeah, what?
Lives in a world of magic. Witchcraft!
Exactly!
Then he does it one more
There's
time.
good and bad magic.
He does it one more time to Amaryllis and goes, hey Amaryllis, I just
Oh no.
wanted to say,
There's not another way.
I hope
Not
you're
again.
I hope you're doing alright. This is Renfis. You can reply to this message.
Why would you do that?
I'm sitting right next to you. Just talk.
I just wanted to use.
And then I went crazy for a minute.
Am I hearing voices again?
Yeah, I was gonna say, in my head. Not another one.
He casts Mage Hand. He writes in his journal, and when he strikes underneath it, Mage Hand appears and looks at Crissy and flips her off, and then disappears.
Oh, she's got two.
Another drink on me. I toss a coin to your mage hand.
Of course, thank you.
He
What
goes,
is it grasping?
He catches
Goes
it.
for it. Hits him
He
in the
goes
head.
to catch it. Oh!
I was gonna say, do you have to write it in your notebook for it to catch?
No, I mean, he doesn't catch it, to be fair. Like, it hits him in the head. Like, I'm gonna let that happen. Ah, fuck. Alright.
At least
Red
it was
mark now.
gold.
Well,
We're all having a grand old time.
I just want to say thank you, guys. I was not expecting to have that happen last night. But I think I feel like I'm finally getting connected to what I should have been connected to 10 years ago.
Well, it seems like you're having a lot of fun,
Mm-hmm.
at the very least. At least the most fun I've seen you had in a while.
I'm actually happy for once. I haven't been happy for 10 years.
I think the last time I saw you this good in spirits was when you and Tsuya got in a fight in the bar, and I screamed at all of you.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of
That was a
happiness, but it
time.
wasn't full-on happiness to be fair.
Yes, I'll have the red wine. Thank you.
With red wine.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, I'm just.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I didn't know you were here.
I punch him.
Oh
Whoa!
no! No! Don't do that.
Oh,
Whoa!
Hey,
well,
so
ah,
What is that?
that's been a while
What
since.
is wrong with you? You
Oh.
don't say things like that. Do you
Ah.
ever call anybody, Your Majesty?
Oh, terribly.
I'm just gonna hide under
I'm
the table.
terribly sorry, Crissy, for my indiscretions. Oh my dear Lord, what happened to your perfect bosom?
No! I'm
sorry.
I
What? Wait,
what?
Hit him
Okay.
in
I'm-
the face.
no!
Okay.
Oh,
when,
right.
when Crissy starts doing this, Renfis steps in after he gets kneed in the face and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
You've got some friends to deal with now. What the fuck are you doing here?"
I just grab him by the ear and drag him to the room.
No, terrible.
What the
Oh,
heck, you?
okay, coming.
Can I combat that with another strength check?
You want to drag him back?
Yeah, to
She's
drag
already
him back.
dragging him back, isn't she?
No, she's going to
Dragging
another
him to the room.
room. I'm dragging yeah.
What the hecky?
I'm trying to keep him there. Wahoo! That's not good.
happening.
Nope, that is a 5.
You have a plus 0?
Contested strength
Plus
check.
I have to contest it?
Yeah.
I've already beat him.
Plus 0, buddy.
Okay.
High
You
five.
gotta grab him, but like the crowd's kind
That's
of
fair.
bumps into
That's
you.
fair. That's fair. It's all good.
Nice.
So what are we trying to do? Dragon?
I dragged him to the room.
Crissy, what are you going? No,
Before you can act, the crowd swallows
where-
you, and you just see him go up the stairs. This old dude still sprung by the ear.
What
Hey.
just happened?
Hey, Tsuya. I think
Not
you
my
might.
problem.
Oh! Not my district!
I look at everyone else and I go, "I'm gonna go kill an old man. I'll be right back." I'm not gonna actually go kill an old man. I just want to make sure that he doesn't do anything weird to our friend over there. Okay? And if he does, then
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Here's the thing.
I mean it.
No. Amaryllis. Amaryllis.
Exactly!
She looks at she.
She! Woo!
Yeah, right.
Ren-
Ren is a she now. No.
Ayla strong hair.
Ren-
Where's
no.
that other figure at again?
No.
I cast gender reveal. Ren is truly a girl.
Yeah.
It's Z.
Oh, it's
Amaryllis,
fire.
I will not
Desire.
kill. I will not kill anyone. I will just make sure he doesn't hurt our friend. Okay. And he goes, from what he can see, to follow them.
Okay, well, I mean, it looks like they're going up to the rooms. so-
Okay, so like
So you're
he's
going up there.
he's following them. Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way with this
So it's just me and Tsuya downstairs.
interesting old man up to the room. And Renfis, you fight the crowd, and you're almost to the door, but not quite. Your Majesty, I'm terribly sorry for my mishaps. I was not expecting you to be here.
How can he still talk?
How would you not expect it? And why would you call me such a thing in public?
Well, it's been, what, about 3 years since I've seen you? I've been busy and letting you
I'm not joking about this.
run around is
You're hiccuping.
a little concerning. The kingdom's under, well, your mother's rule right now. You must understand, we need to see you again.
It is
I'm well aware of what's going on. I do have contact with the gods.
And all is well with you, I think.
Did I?
Does it look well?
You seem to be in good company, and this is about the time you come up. And you're kind of starting to hear things.
So I know the room that they're in, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's her
You
room.
probably saw
It's
it.
our room.
No,
all of
So I knock and go,
Did we all sleep in the same room?
Crissy, are you having
I
anything
would
weird
say so at
happen?
this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Are you having anything weird happen right now?
Just go and open the door.
You open the door, and he's just kind of sitting there in the bed like a child in trouble.
I feel like you have this under control. Do you have this under control, right, Crissy?
Of course. When do I never have it under control?
Well, I can list a numerous amount of times, but it seems like
I can list one.
Oh,
All right.
fair.
Well,
You get something.
have your fun.
Excuse me.
And he looks in and goes, "Treat her right," and then
He
disappears.
walks
from
up,
the
and
doorway.
you can now tell he's noticeably taller. He's about the same height as Tsuya, actually, but
Of course.
very well dressed.
Of course.
Immaculately so.
Well,
With a little bit of blood on his
Excuse
clothes.
me. By any chance, do you know how she got her poor unfortunate bosom ever so scratched?
You can ask me directly. You do not need to ask company.
to be fair, I am not one to ever ask this kind of question. She's the one that should answer that. You should ask her.
Oh, I think I will, and I hope I like the answer.
Ask her now.
Good day. And he closes the door.
No. No. I hold the door.
Let's make a contested strength check.
Your +0 modifier.
Alright, that's a nat 20, so.
It doesn't matter. He closes the door.
You rolled a 13.
Slam! Click.
But he's shouting like,
Crissy, don't let him do anything weird to you.
Now, Crissy, how did you become of those markings?
I died. Straight up.
Well,
I died.
That's
cool.
very funny, but you're very much.
Tsuya's just like, are you fucking
Now?
I am now.
Well, that's good to hear, lass. Now, how'd you come by him for real?
I was killed by an assassin.
an ass.
I'm going for what, a year from your side, and you decide to go off and die. What gives you the right to die before me?
It was thanks to this company that I have that I was brought back to life.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do. You're going to kill me in my ripe old age of 60.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
He shot me from the roof.
You shouldn't have been near the roof.
I was going towards the library.
I was in the going to the
You should
library.
have been book learned from home.
What?
What
So-
am I supposed to do? You
Dodge!
You do know what happened to Thorin, do you
You're just gonna
not?
sit outside the door.
He takes a step back. That's part of the reason why I'm here. is to
Can I
investigate.
say at this point, Ren casts message again to Crissy and goes, "Do I need to do anything right now, or are you handling this? I'm right outside the door still. You can reply to this message."
She's gonna look crazy.
Well, I did it to her already, so she already knows that I can do it.
No, I mean in front of the other guy.
It is nothing more than a nuisance. This idiot is driving me mad.
He stays. He stays around the front door. Yeah.
Okay, so you just like waiting outside the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he's leaned
Like
against
leaning against the wall.
he's leaning against the wall right next to the door. basically.
Kind of
Just
listening.
waiting. Yeah, kind of.
I mean, like
Like
he's not.
security.
Like here's the thing. He's not. He can't hear anything, but he's just waiting for the
You're like
person to
security just in case you hear
Oh yeah,
something.
he's definitely doing that.
Alright. Are you guys wanting to do anything else while they're having this,
I'm just drinking.
He's just this is on Chrissy's dime.
Tsuya's just like, I'm getting drunk.
I mean, I wanted to go up to the room, but now it seems like it's occupied.
Well, I mean, you don't know that we're
You don't
arguing
know.
or anything.
Yeah.
No, but you guys went up there. I'm assuming you guys went in the room.
Right.
Kind of be the only logical choice.
Right.
I'll just stay down.
Alright. Now, explain to me exactly what happened. In moderate detail.
I have nothing to explain to you.
Crissy, now
Who
Your
do
Majesty.
you think you work for?
And he kneels again.
Who do you think is in charge? You or me?
Of course, Your Majesty, is you.
Then you
No.
have no reason to question.
As your most trusted retainer, I would like a bit of information, just to cover all bases.
It was an assassin after one of my colleagues. They mistook me for her, and they shot me once and killed me. This feels like my fault. If you want the whole story, go down and get them.
Oh no.
I trust your words, Your
They
Majesty.
witnessed it themselves.
Do these assailants have a name?
I do not know. I was not alive long enough. I was possessed.
Well, the plot thickens.
Oh shit.
If you would like to know more, they would know more than I.
Oh no.
Rather not turn my back on the one standing outside the door.
He's in bathroom.
What?
Shit.
Sure. You've been busy. I've been gathering details as far as the assault on the Ravenwoods. No.
And what have
What
you
have
found?
you learned?
I've learned nothing. I was there. I was only a day's trek from them when they were attacked. I had just come from there. They waited till I was gone to attack.
Those bastards. You know, I've got a feeling of the family that's in charge of it, and my men are currently investigating one of the culprits. One lowlife that no one in the right mind would deal with made
Who?
his scrawny way over to the Waterdeep.
Who? You do not tell me it's jaundice.
Aye, that's the name.
His name keeps popping up, yet I have never met him.
It's funny. We've never done business on his end, but his name is a constant shore in the reports.
I hear he is
Shall
living-
I take care of him for you? I believe our agents in Waterdeep would be most happy to investigate, find, and dispose of this gutter trash.
If you dispose of somebody with such a name, it will be noticed.
I'll make sure that you know our connections, my lady.
I do know our connections, but I also know that it can be traced back to me. You know how the nobles watch me.
Their actions do watch you like a hawk. Being the sole heir, the sole blood heir, running around. Why
We are
don't
going
you
to Waterdeep.
use? Then our troops will meet you there.
No.
But why
First
don't
we
you
must
use
stop.
your vestige?
No. We need to stop. We need to go and stock up at home. And then we can head to Waterdeep. We would be able to better use the Armada to get there.
At this
With
point,
no heir, no one knows the real truth of what's been going on. That land is ripe. It's well shot off, almost as much as ours, if we're being such a small village.
Which land? What are you talking about?
Your Majesty, the Ravenwoods land. So many untapped mines.
What's happening to the village there?
After the kingdom fell, the villages, the land itself, is in chaos. No one is rightfully open to claiming it.
Who is trying to claim it?
Oh, I heard.
Currently, it's the families of the West and East who currently trying to forge their way inside.
Well, I happen to be traveling with the Ravenswood. That is.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
That's precisely why
This-
I called you here. Do you not remember the reason that I called you upon you?
I was a bit a fool in my old age. Aye, 'tis why we're here.
The one as tall as you That is the Ravenswood.
The drunk.
Drunk.
Wow.
Yes, I suppose so.
Toss that out there.
He is the.
Well, he
Thorin
drinks
is
with
his-
good reason.
Is his nephew.
Any word from Thorin?
I've not heard from Thorin. It is assumed that he died.
Such a fine and noble warrior he was. And a great friend to us all.
That is exactly why I wish to get to the bottom of this.
Aye. Well, if it's true, and he lays claim to his own lands, then they may be saved, but with no backing, and except for
he
himself.
He is a lazy fool. He knows nothing of politics, only of fighting.
That's all well and good, but only if he's got to single-handedly take it without anyone backing him. He's just a man with a name, and that's all. The bloody fool, he may as well recant his own name.
Perhaps.
If only there was a way.
That is precisely the reason I called upon you.
You got a question?
Is Ren able to send a message to the guy in that room since he saw him?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why not?
Okay. So he pulls the string, does a message, and goes, "You better make sure you're not bullshitting, huh?"
Where are you standing currently?
Because
He's outside the door.
I'm out right outside the door, like against the wall. Yeah.
Pardon me.
I didn't finish.
Okay.
I'm not trying to hide. I'm just like against the door.
He's just waiting outside.
I'm just waiting outside. Yeah.
So, with enough force to actually push you off the wall, he punches the wall that you are standing against.
Wait, what?
Are you standing against the
door.
wall?
No,
Against the door. He's on
not
the outside
on the outside.
room.
on the other end of the wall.
Oh, okay.
So there's a hallway. This is the door. He's on the other side.
Oh, alright.
He's
Yeah.
not in the room with him. He's outside.
Oh, I thought he was like leaning up against like the. Oh,
No. He's on the other
Well,
side. Yeah.
that-
He's
Just
still.
remember, he shut the door in his
Yeah.
face.
No.
He shut the door with him and he went, "All right, well, I'm going to go to the other side and just because he's watching directly."
Yeah.
Shall we invite the interloper?
You may as well invite all of them.
You're the,
Well.
well, if you're going to speak into one's mind with some arcane nonsense, you may as well do it to our face. Now get in here.
He casts message to Tsuya. He
Oh,
goes, "Hey, Tsuya, you need to make sure you and Amaryllis come up here. We gotta talk to this other fuck talking to Crissy. You can reply to this message."
Is he gonna hear you?
Yeah, I heard
Or
him.
are you gonna
Yeah,
hear
that's a
him?
message.
Because he's not able to message you back.
That's what I said. No. If you send a message to someone, they can reply back.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah. They can reply back. Yeah.
I'll be right there.
Because he's within 120 feet.
Yeah.
So they can
Amaryllis,
reply back.
we're going upstairs. Apparently,
Are we in trouble?
we're gonna find out.
Hop
we go.
off the stool.
He waits to go to the door until they come up.
So they come up and you guys are all just kind of like standing around. You see this old guy, with this gray beard, white hair, very well dressed. The one
So
that,
why are we all here?
All right, well,
Sure, this is the drunkard Ravenswood and his companions are with you.
Yes.
Alright, get in here. The lot of you.
Who's this
Where's Amaryllis?
dastard?
yeah, we
Oh,
all.
I'm over here. Apparently.
Should we do a formal introduction or keep it simple?
Are you on there?
You may as well.
You're there.
You've already
This
spilled the
information,
beans.
and he closes the door and he takes something out of his pocket and just kind of like draws a few symbols on the door. It glows and there's just a quick flash around the room. Nothing in here, outside or otherwise, will be heard or repeated. Is this understood? If it's not understood, I want you out right now.
I think this is understood. I'm just wondering why this is very sacred. Talk
Yeah,
to
Crissy,
Sure.
who is
to
this?
us.
And what about you, little one? You game for this or you want to drink some more milk downstairs?
Well,
Come on.
I don't want to be by myself.
What's
Fair
going on?
Spill the beans.
You all know I am of nobility.
Yes, we heard it from
No
20th time.
shit.
I see you've
Your
heard.
point.
Don't make me cast calm emotions
But-
in this room.
What you do not know is I am one of the 4 noble kings.
But you're a woman, so you're a queen.
No, I am a king.
You're a king.
I swear
The
you're
way
wrong.
that the nobility works is only the person of the blood of the Viholinens can be king. Because I am the sole heir, my mother does not have the blood
So you do.
of the Viholinen, so I become king.
I
The
see.
kingdom of the Viholinens is blood, so those of blood are titled as king.
And who is this fellow?
He
Yeah,
is
were
my-
you beating up on him earlier?
Yes, because he was spouting nonsense he should not have spouted
A
in
sounding
public.
pardon.
Hey,
Yes, I
to
do
be
not
fair,
care.
I do have a question.
Ooh, I have the most wonderful
Well,
answer
no.
for you.
I don't care about you.
I don't care about
This
you.
is
either.
Oh
fuck
my goodness.
off. Fuck off, Crissy. If your mother was not worthy of the throne where your father was, how are you worthy of the fucking throne?
Because the blood of the Viholinens run through my veins. My father's blood. My mother was queen by marriage. She is not a blood Viholinen.
So because of the fact that you have
The blood,
in your veins,
yes.
that's how you are able to be king.
So we've been traveling with a king this whole time?
Fucking apparently.
Don't expect me to bow down to you all of a sudden now.
But you should. You should
I've
all
been
be
submitted
bowing.
before.
I
There
will.
are 4 kings in total, and I am one of the 4. I have kept this secret because in public, traveling through other kingdoms, it would not be wise.
As I've said it many times before, her ventures.
And yet you are the one who called me out.
To be fair, I'm gonna look at him and go, "You're the one who did call her out. We had no idea she was this level of royalty. I knew she came from nobility. I figured she was his daughter. But now that she's a king, apparently, thanks to you telling us all, you've put her in danger, haven't you?"
You ever bowed to a king, son?
How many people have downstairs?
How many times you bowed to a king? It
They
becomes
probably
second
thought
nature
he was a
to
drunken
you.
fool. Nobody would believe a
Oh,
person with cat ears would be a king.
no.
Where does
To
this-
be fair,
Someone
I've
probably
never
wanted
bowed
take
to a
it
king.
seriously.
I've
To be honest,
Sl-
no one in my kingdom knows exactly what I look like. They
That's
do not know
exactly my next point.
That, they do not
Why-
know I am a cat.
and I look at him and I go, "I've never bowed to a king. I've slayed."
The crown that I
Kings.
wear in my home kingdom
Ooh, I'm sure
covers
you have.
my
Now,
ears.
young man, Crissy, why aren't you in your vestments? The ones that keep your
He-
identity less known to the rest of them.
Because nobody would guess I am a king, as I am. The reason I called you here. This is not the reason that I called you here.
I thought
The
it was for a
reason-
party and you were going to invite me to drinks.
The reason I had the royal wizards called upon you to come here was for the very reason that I have everybody here now.
Well, let's hear it.
You do know, I do not know why you are playing stupid.
I just like to hear you say it. I like to feel included.
Renfis at this point pulls out his daggers, spins them, looking him dead in the eyes, spins them, and then puts them back. Goes.
Oh, that's a fancy trick. Well, let me show you something else. And before you can even move, he takes 2 of your daggers, spins them around, and then tosses them in the air, and then gently puts the dagger sideways and balances the other one on. She, son, that's how you do it.
I punch him in the face.
Oh my
Go
gosh.
ahead and make an attack.
Oh lord.
That is so. This is unarmored type, right?
Uh-huh.
That is a 16.
That actually misses.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I look at him and I when I miss, I go, "You're lucky that is missed. You fucking prick."
Ooh, he's got a feisty.
I punch him again.
Go ahead and make another attack.
They're all very feisty.
That is a 19.
That actually connects.
Cool.
So 1d6, 1d4.
1d4, yep.
Oh, Jesus.
That
Two.
is
2.
a 4.
4.
So
Oh,
2
no.
plus 2 is 4.
So where do you want to hit him?
Just right in the jaw.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
So it connects
Okay,
full
start.
force, and you feel great about it.
Yeah.
He just kind of stands there. Are you quite finished? Because I can show you how to punches. But I'd rather not
you
in
will
the middle
not
of my...
lay hand on any of my
I
companions.
understand. But do you... And he kind of like grabs
I
his
do
hand. Do you
not-
see this?
I do not care. If it must take 1,000 times for you to get hit, then you shall be hit.
By your beautiful and soft fists.
And he
I
looks
will-
over at Crissy and goes, Your Highness, should I punch him again?
Do as you please, but what I am here to say, I need everybody's cooperation.
He looks at him and goes, Just give me my daggers back.
Give them back to him.
Oh, fine. I didn't know they were
And
not
he
special.
immediately grabs him back.
Okay.
Not
And
special. He's
starts
just possessive of his stuff, just as anybody is.
Now, the real reason why we're here is because...
Hand me the documents. It is
Are
not
you
your
sure
place
about
to
this? Because-
explain.
Are you sure?
Hand it to me.
Very good. I mean,
Listen to your king.
oh,
Okay.
I've known it for years.
So,
I
So you
believe
tell-
in that. I do. I believe that
require that
wholeheartedly.
Nervous.
I like this one. She's quiet. She burps. I like it.
she's often like that.
Oh, brilliant. I like it.
Get
Okay.
to the
I
point.
don't know if I like that.
I got a granddaughter who love ya.
Okay.
No. That made it weird.
Because of my identity and the nobles catching privy and trying to find
Now,
out what happened.
he's agreed to this. Oh,
Nobody's agreed to anything yet.
all
This
right.
is what you are here to discuss.
As far as... Just, you know...
In order to keep continuing to search for what happened to Thorin, or to even continue traveling with any of you, I need your cooperation. Without that, the other nobles could accuse me of treason and start a war, and I have to think of my people. Constantly coming out here and putting my kingdom in danger for selfish reasons is not something I can continue to do. So, in order to find Thorin's murderer, I need to forge a document, and I need your help to forge it. I need you as a witness, and I need your cooperation.
Wait. Why are we needing my help to forge it? Wouldn't it be for him?
You're a cleric.
It's
I need a cleric.
complicated, to say the least. Everything must go perfectly.
Sounds like a waste of time.
Offering.
It's
Let's get
not-
to the point.
It's not a waste of time. I have to have holding in your land in order to investigate Thorin's disappearance.
Then you have permission granted. There.
Okay. Then sign that.
I'm not signing anything.
You just granted permission.
Renfis.
Oh my goodness.
Renfis.
Well,
Renfis
shit's
saying-
about to hit the...
Fine.
Renfis.
Do you
looks at
even
us.
know what that is?
I don't care. Just get to the point.
Renfis, reach out.
I want to
reaches
find out.
Wait.
I want to find out what all this happened in the first
Can I see what we've agreed to?
You do not know even what you signed.
I don't care. Just get to the point.
Well, there goes your soul. Good luck getting it back.
You will have to file it under the date before Thorin's attack.
I know how to forge it.
I don't need you to forge. I don't
Now
need
I
you to
know
do
why I'm
anything
supposed to
other than
forge it.
file it from before that. Otherwise, I will not have a standing in the Ravenswoods.
You understand that if anyone catches this, it's our heads. You know that.
No, it's their heads. My army far outweighs any of the other three
So-
kings.
Renfis looks at the individual in the room. Listen here. If we're going to do this, if we need to play a little bit of deception, what do we need to look like?
Like a happy-go-lucky couple in their 20s.
Start
You
explaining.
do not even need to look happy. What
Start
couple's happy?
explaining.
Well, me and my wife are very happy, thank you.
Listen. Start explaining.
Peasant.
Listen. Start explaining who needs to be with Crissy to make this look believable.
The Ravenswood.
That fool over there.
Fool.
The only noble who would have standing, even though he's far below my station. It's not real. It would be only in documents.
Alright.
But in order to keep traveling with you, if it does not happen, I cannot continue.
In this current situation, and why it's so very important, is that it looks and feels and is very
So when we visit
perfect.
nobles,
So
you must play the part of the king's consort. Otherwise,
congratulations.
otherwise, we can't investigate anything in Waterdeep.
Okay. Understood.
I don't like this.
And I
Nobody
need you
likes
to
it.
forge the document. I need your signature. You're a cleric. You would be able to officiate a wedding.
Wedding?
See, of course you do not know what you signed.
No.
I said congratulations, and there goes your soul, and I think I need a drink. Oh no, wait, I haven't said that part.
It's fake!
The drink's not fake.
And Rose is just
God.
panicking inwardly. I have to officiate a wedding? What?
All you have to do is sign it. It is dated far before the attack on
What?
Thorin and the Ravenswoods.
Okay. Why can't you just say that at the beginning?
I told you it was a
You
forged
go
document.
on about all this. We
You're
need to
an
do
idiot.
this. Just say.
Your Majesty, I don't mean
That's
to
it.
concern you,
This
but
is why I hate
your bed is
royalty.
currently moving. And,
You know.
My what?
oh, it's a dire wolf.
Huh?
Why do you have a dire wolf?
Because he is my pet.
It's moving. I didn't see it before.
Do not get him!
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
jeez.
You know.
In what way?
And
Pounce on him.
Oh!
He's gonna try and dodge the giant dire wolf in a
Make it
tight.
dex.
Okay, that's a 22.
Oh,
So
I mean,
he
you
kind
can
of
roll
dodges
to
it
try.
out of the way. Oh.
You can roll to try. It might be a 24.
Listen, everyone. If you need someone for a disguise, I can make myself look like the big man here. He seems uncomfortable. This is a fake marriage. We can pretend that we're the happy couple that's going to get married. And that way, that gets you to Waterdeep, and at the same time, our friend here can investigate and look for what happened to his uncle.
That's so
Acting
very-
I
like
appreciate-
really.
But do you have
Your
the
suggestion.
Ravenswood blood?
But I figured I need to do this realistically as possible. However, I do want you to actually do that part, investigate who did this, since you have the expertise.
If you want me to do that, then I will do that.
I would ask that from you.
Of course. If this is what you're looking for, like I said.
I need answers,
Of course.
and I'm tired of waiting.
And I told you that I'm going with you to Waterdeep in order to make things right, so I will do what you need to do. So if I need to do the investigation, I will do the investigation.
I appreciate it.
You two fake a marriage while I go and investigate. And Amaryllis, you stay on standby to make sure none of us fuck this up. He laughs at that and he goes,
You're asking so much of me.
well,
So the
she
only
needs
thing
you
I
know what?
need of
She needs you
is
to
around
fake
nobles is to hold your tongue. That's all you need to do.
A what?
To be
Hold
fair,
your tongue.
to be fair, you two, you lovely married couple, she is going to officiate the wedding.
It is only on paper.
And he hands it back over. I'm not saying this is official. I'm saying that we need to make this look official to make it seem like that we're doing the right thing in order to find out answers from our friend here.
I think he's got the right idea of it.
He looks at him just staring daggers.
Official. What's official? Nobles do not love each other.
That's true for the most part. I always hoped that you'd find somebody that you fancied and run away into the sunset.
Nobles are boring.
Aye. That's why I'm glad that you're not so boring and I'm here in a tavern covered in filth. And he kind of kicks his shoe off a little bit and dodging direwolves covered in leather armor. You sure have an interesting companionship.
You would be in charge of dating it beforehand and filing it away to look as natural as possible.
You're sure about this?
No, I'm not.
Alright, well.
It's not as if I want to do this. It's something I have to do. I owe it to Thorin.
No.
So I do
To
appreciate
make this
though,
completely official, and the reason that you can't have
case I
anybody
have
else
something.
just doing it is your finger, Majesty. It's not the pleasant part. And he takes out a dagger real quick and just kind of sticks it. Blood shield, please. And you too. Alright, saliva in the tube. Oh, that's beautiful. It's got saliva on it. Yeah, that's good. Alright.
For a peasant, you're awfully prissy. You always have been.
Well, that's why you like me.
No, I like you because you know how to get the job done.
That's why you
So,
like me more.
Does that officially mean we're married now?
Officially,
Hey.
unofficially, on
That's
paper.
quite hilarious.
You shall get filed away. Congratulations. I'm glad that we all...
Yes, my life is a joke.
Oh, and you're the biggest part of it.
I hope it doesn't mean that.
Hmm?
What? Anyway.
I suppose.
Yeah.
A congratulatory
Yes.
Regulatory?
is in order?
No.
No, you can't fucking kill him. Just wait. Yes, kill him.
She could try.
Okay.
What?
Your Majesty, I currently have other things I have to attend to. I'm glad that we got this taken care of. But as you know, thanks to yours kindly.
Yes,
I'm
be
busy.
off, you old fool.
You know,
Just-
before he is off, what is this other business you have to take care of? And
That's a
he's-
good question.
And he's gripping one of his
That is a
daggers.
good question. What other business do you have to attend to? To leave
I
your
feel
king?
like I feel like this is an
He
intimidation check.
protects the kingdom in my stead.
I feel like this is an intimidation check.
Go ahead and try.
Did he talk about
Me too.
that?
I intimidate.
Yes, we have enemies.
But who's he referring to?
It's not my business.
Oh yeah, that's a 22.
Oh yeah. I have
Oh, shit.
18.
I feel like if I stay around just a second longer, this might turn dangerous. You've got some good companions with you.
Then you
And
should tell
I-
us
Just
what this
let
other
them
business.
know, or they will never let me sleep.
If you don't tell us this business, you will not carry out this business.
Ooh, Sean, I'd like to hear it right. Listen, I'll give you this. When it comes to the status of royal and democracy and
Tis an
keeping
order. I order you as king of the Veholinans to just tell them so I can get some peaceful quiet.
And as a former rogue,
Hmm.
you should better fucking tell me before I.
Alright, well,
But you
here's the
don't even
lot
care
of it.
who you are offing, just
So,
say it.
Currently, there's 3 members of the Eastern families that are currently trying to take part of the Veholinans' Eastern territories. It's a stretch for them. They're sending armies. We're having to deal with all the politics, making sure that it looks official before we start the war. So we're trying to off a couple of people, arrest a couple of people, question a couple of people, and goodbye. And with that, he claps and teleports.
Goodbye.
He's a dick.
Yes,
I
but
heard
he's
that.
my most trustworthy advisor. He gets
You get a
everything
message in your
done.
head. I always get the last word.
Oh no.
Is that a message?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is
Come
that a message he could reply to?
No.
No.
That's
You have to specify.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair.
Otherwise, how would he get the last word? It would just keep going on and on and on.
Yeah. To be fair, he is a fucking dick.
Yes, but people who do his line of work usually are. And so, I can continue going on with you guys then. Although, of course, my status is not up for debate. It is never to be said that I am king. Nor to any of the other nobles. The lower class nobles do not know who I truly am. They just believe me a noble. They believe I am a noble of the Holy Name, but they do not know who I am.
I will say that, even though I know I'm a commoner, someone who's very much beneath you, I will do whatever it takes to make sure that you stay safe. You and your husband stay safe, because you want to make sure you keep your power, and he wants to make sure that he finds out what's going on in Waterdeep.
I do not believe that commoners are that much different than nobles. The only difference is money.
We all have our own struggles.
Depending on where you come from, that's actually a big gap.
Perhaps it is a big gap, but
It's more like the nobles try to create it as a big.
I just
That's
have one
very
concern. If you're the king, what does
You're
that
the
make
queen.
me?
You're not a
you are
blood, though.
king's consort.
King's consort. I don't understand this royalty rubbish, but I'll take your
You are
word for
the
it.
equivalent of a queen, but you are not queen.
Very well. I'll take it.
Do you
Oh,
feel?
take it.
I mean, unless he wants to be called queen.
No.
I know.
It's everyone's personal preference.
I know we have to cash out with it. I mean, we already got the stuff from Throne, so we definitely don't even need to go to Rivers. But do you feel that we need additional help in order to make this happen?
Additional help? I do not believe. The bigger the party, the more attention we draw.
True.
I can understand that.
And going back to the place where I was killed isn't exactly going to be helpful.
Is there anyone that we need to kill in that area?
In Rivers? I have no idea. I do not know anybody there.
Well, I feel like we know someone that definitely killed you, but I feel like it's not important right now.
That was an assassin, and perhaps he is not even near where we are.
I feel like when we're in Waterdeep, we need to find out if that assassin is related to everything that happened.
Well, the assassin was after that little one. And he only killed me thinking I was her.
So what the fuck did you do, Amaryllis?
That list still exists.
coming after
These
me?
two are still on that list. You do know that, right?
Oh, I very much know that. I haven't forgotten that. We've been away from that list for a while, but I do need to ask that.
She's probably off it because he thinks he killed her. He is not so safe.
Tsuya, you're really going to go down into Waterdeep on a fucking hit list?
He's going to be in deep water.
This is why I asked if I needed to disguise myself.
I say let them come at me. I'm not afraid.
The whole reason behind this certificate is precisely so I can avoid war with the other three kings. If they see me traveling, especially with commoners, it will be very suspicious. And they will think that I am trying to get information on them or start a war, and they will threaten my kingdom. Not that they would be any threat in the first place.
Are these
but
people's individuals that are prone to start wars just on a whim?
No, but if they convince the other two kings that I am out for blood, they could all turn against me. Which would be trouble. One king is nothing. Two kings, perhaps. But three kings, I would have a big war on my hands. I have a force to be reckoned with, but three armies is a lot to go against.
You're all familiar with the armies of the north. It's a barren wasteland that really nobody likes to attend to.
Right.
All the warriors from there are top of the line. So warriors from that region, you don't want to mess with.
It's always up in the north.
He looks over at the two of you. And he gets down on one knee. And goes, because of my mistakes, I need to be here. And I need to reconcile what I've gone through. I'm not your one. Tell me what you need to do, and I will do what that needs to be done.
Well, first things first. Let's go visit my home. Before Waterdeep, we must stock up. We have supplies, weapons, we have the finest things there.
Then we will go with that. I don't think there's any questions.
Any objections? No?
And he looks at Tsuya and goes, listen, you have a plethora of weapons. Let's not a couple more.
We need
You have
food,
your
money.
heavy weapon, but what's not?
And on top of that, who the fuck is actually gonna argue with a king?
I'm not saying this to
You
argue
will.
with
No,
you.
player to player. It's like, who the fuck would?
Yeah, right, yeah, legit, yeah.
Then let us be off, my wife.
Don't tell me that.
Are you ill? Are you okay?
Who are you?
This is going to be a fun
Because she said, ugh.
adventure.
Wolves understand, ugh.
That one is bothering me.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no.
What? Anitrin, I will let you. I would assume I want to do.
Lick his face.
Oh,
Okay.
That's gross. Roll against me.
what is he?
What is it?
Won.
A dex?
Huh?
You won.
You won.
Dex or strength?
Dex.
It doesn't
You're
matter.
trying to get
You
out of the
won.
way,
19.
right? Oof, yeah.
You won.
Sooner.
I catch him and pet him and then put him down.
Oh, that's cute. So you know now.
Please don't let that escape your mouth again.
Whatever you say.
I just go over
Wife.
and pet Suna.
I regret this
Sooner
decision
turns
already.
around, it's just like
I'm sure
starts
you do.
licking you, rubbing his head, and you kind of fall on the ground, but it's all fine.
He's so poofy.
And whatever you say, my leash.
I'm not gonna do that to you, so don't expect that from me.
I mean, you
I've
already
listened.
called her your wife,
I
so
cut
that's
you
kind
down.
of a little different.
Listen, Tsuya, I've got to play the part because I'm the shitty commoner. That doesn't fucking matter in this situation. But the thing is, they wouldn't expect the shitty commoner to look for information.
Here we all common. I'm not a king in travels here in these lands.
Oh, I know you're not. I'm just saying that if we're playing up the stereotypes, I'm going to play up the vast commoner who shouldn't be in a high society in order to get in and find information for your fake husband.
To be honest, I mean, I could make you not commoners. All I have to do is knight you.
No, that's okay.
Although responsibility does come with it.
What kind
I
of
kind of like where I am.
A nice
actually.
suit and a cool accent.
What?
No.
what
He already has a cool accent.
what kind of responsibility would come with that?
Responsibilities that come with becoming a knight. Usually you rise to the rankings through knighthood and eventually you get your own plot of land to look after. You must look after the townspeople, you must make them happy. There's a lot to it. There's more paperwork than anything. And then if a war does break out, indeed you would be forced to fight.
I'm okay with where I am.
Although clerics, I'm not sure, are completely considered commoners since they are of the holy cloth.
Depending on where you go, depending on what's worship, there might be a bit of a
Clash, yes.
Light
I know-
death.
Yeah, exactly.
I know I'm over for
Wrong goddess of
I know
life.
I'm now on the full rogue, but I don't know if knighthood's something that I'm up for, at least right now.
You have plenty of time to think about it because
Of
I would not
course.
be able to do it in another land.
Oh no, I understand that. We'll have this conversation later.
Indeed. But for now, let's drink and eat. I'm tired.
You guys have a wonderful feast of bar food and beer.
Do I order food or something? You guys hungry?
Speaking of,
Yeah, right, yeah.
With a goal in mind to head for the Viholan Kingdom to restock, resupply, and get new information. You guys are going to have to go to Renfis' favorite word of the day, of the year, of the century, really.
Okay.
You have to go south.
I was gonna jokingly say to the brothel, but here we are.
I mean, he could definitely go there too.
Maybe there's a brothel in the south.
I need a brothel.
There's
is
brothels
probably
everywhere.
the worst.
You're gonna need one after this.
Well, it seems like we gotta go south. I don't fucking like that. But I know we have to do that, so. I can just disguise it myself, I guess.
What did you do in the south?
He did everything.
He played a banjo. With the neighbors.
The devil went down her door, guys.
Oh, I was gonna say dueling banjos.
There you go. So,
No, so
was there
it's-
anything you guys wanted to procure in the city of Tirano before you start making a check?
Greater potions. I have a ton of minor potions, but we might need some greater.
Alright.
That's it,
Food
though.
for us and Suna.
Okay. Do you?
Nope.
No? Ren?
Nah.
Nah? Alright. So, with potions in mind, Amaryllis, and with supplies for a long trip, Crissy, you both find stores of your respective needs. With everything that's going on, especially with the tourney, people trying their own might and small skirmishes and stuff like that, they're sold out. Even though they're hyper expensive, they're sold out. Crissy, with the same sort of luck, a lot of traveling supplies, a lot of gear is sold out. However, rations, traveling goods such as food and things like that, are fairly commonplace. But lantern, oil, rope, things like that, not gonna really
I
find.
don't need that. I have magic.
Good.
I don't care.
So-
I have money.
How much do you want to supply yourself with? And keep in mind, the bag of holding does not keep things fresh. It just holds them.
I want, like, jerky and salted meat. That will last us for a while.
Okay.
In case of emergency.
So you sell it only in 25-pound boxes.
Okay, I buy 25 pounds.
Okay. So for that, it's 1 gold for a 25-pound bag box of
Okay.
salted meat.
Damn.
They have a gold. Like,
They
that
also
broke
have like
me.
rice and pots and stuff like that too, if you want to procure any grains. So basically, if you want to to set you completely all the way up,
Okay,
would
rice
just
and
be like-
pots.
I would just say like
How
a
much is
solid 3 gold.
Whoa.
And all together?
Yeah.
Food is kind of cheaper.
I mean, food is cheap. Pots, pans is common. I mean, when you think about it, people get
They're kind of basic
like
things.
a gold is like a gold a day sort of thing.
Right,
Mm.
yeah.
Okay, done.
All right, cool.
Just real side, because I noticed all my minor healing potions are apparently in the bag of holding. I'm gonna have 2 potions for each of you, because I have 8 altogether. So you all have 2 minor healing potions.
Okay, so distribute them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so they're out of the bag of holding and in other people's possessions. That way we don't have to rely on be like, hey, I need a potion.
Aid, help me.
I need healing.
I need healing. I need healing.
So how many
I was
health-
like, why are they in the bag of holding?
so how many
Oh.
health potions will that be?
So So that's 2 minor for each of you. Because I have 8 altogether.
So, once everything is said and done, do you want to travel on foot or do you want to procure a carriage?
Huh? Carriage, no?
Are we wanting to get there quick?
Carriage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we want to get there quicker.
Sounds
Especially if
Carriage.
she's here. We don't want to get there quicker.
Carriage also offers a little bit of protection
good.
From the weather.
from the weather and from people outside.
I don't know.
That's
about-
frightful.
So you guys make your way over
Depending on the
to
time.
your best friend, the Canadian Bugbear.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Hi, how are
Red
you
is
doing
the only one the
today?
most excited.
I'm doing so well now that we're here back again. How have you been?
Oh, I've been well, thank you.
Oh, no problem.
It's been chilly, eh? So
Yeah.
been staying warm. Oh,
It's closer than it was before.
Oh, that's so
Think
much.
of beast how beast talks. Beast.
I love.
But just a little bit like A. More of an inflection.
sure.
Uh,
No, so
well,
We tried.
So,
Like
Winston.
that.
Winston.
Exactly like that. Like Winston.
like Winston.
Yeah, exactly. And then you just put like A.
Eh?
say A and a boat in a game.
Yeah.
In the game. Sword.
But like
Sorry.
that kind of speech.
So what can I do for you?
Well,
Like
It's
that.
better.
remind me, what are we looking for again?
What are we looking
Well,
What can I do for you? A.
What
Where
are
are you
we-
looking to?
Oh, we're looking for a carriage.
For a for a carry, yes, I can definitely do
No.
that.
You're
You're going back to that
Ah,
Reginald. You're going back to Reginald.
Reg.
Reggie.
region. Regent.
Is he gonna be in a Nintendo conference?
By the
Reggie.
how are
way,
you?
He
So,
is
How-
My
Reginald.
body is ready.
so hold on.
Actually,
By
I'm
the
gonna
way, by the
kick
way,
your ass.
did Brad start recording again?
yes,
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
I had the little red button. It was
Yeah,
pretty great.
it's lit up like this.
That's good.
It's lit.
It lit. It lit, fam.
So, I tell you what, if you're looking to go somewhere, I'd love for you to huffle up.
Winston.
Alright, screw it.
We'll just do a normal voice and then we'll go along with it. It's hard.
Winston.
So, for just 100 gold, I'll let you keep a horse and carriage. Just make sure that you always bring it back here, eh?
I'll do.
So
I'll do.
for a normal carriage, you can bring it back here, eh?
Yeah.
Don't you know?
Alright.
A boat.
well,
Don't you know?
Because I like you guys so much.
You're Sean Connery.
I don't know why you
Sean
go
Connery.
slow.
I like you so
Canadians,
much.
yes, they enunciate their words. They're very slow when they talk.
I wouldn't
Okay.
say. I wouldn't say that that's.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that
Okay.
that's slow. They just know what to say.
I think that's right.
Of
There you
course.
go, like that.
Of course. Alright, well.
So we're looking for.
So-
we're looking at a carriage for 100. He said.
100
For
what?
100, eh?
100.
Was that what he said?
100 what?
100 gold.
Platinum!
Oh,
No.
okay.
Whoa,
Well, alright, we
shit.
got it.
For
I don't
1
have
month.
platinum anymore.
For a month?
How about
But
just for a
if
couple
the
days?
horse dies and my carriage is destroyed,
Oh shit.
it's 1,000 to replace it.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, we can afford it
Okay.
technically.
But that's a lot.
Okay, thanks so much.
It gives us motivation not to have anything happen to it.
Yeah, of course.
So you guys get set up. He even
How
sets
about
you up
feeling
with
about
grain
that? I
for
know,
the
that's
horses,
right. The whole
water
is
for the
quicker.
horses,
It's quicker than
blankets for the horses, a whole shebang.
Shebang, shebang.
Shebang, shebang.
She
So-
moves, she moves.
She go crazy. Oh no, okay, anyway. Now, with the journey leading on, you take a separate route that you originally took from the main entrance going that you came in through once leaving the Dwarven City. So there's a split in the road and you're gonna keep on going further south down this path for a full day's trek until it's just starting to get to the point where it's just having the setting sun, and
Oh no.
Alright, so. Yeah.
So you guys.
That's how you talk.
So you guys are tracking through, and you need to find a place to stay, but it looks like it's going to be more camping.
We go.
Countdown
I'm gonna sleep in the
stories.
carriage.
You gonna sleep in the carriage?
Countdown.
I'll stay outside. I'll make sure that I'm keeping track of everything.
Countdown racing.
Hooyah.
Hoo-ha.
Yeah.
Kia.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of check surroundings, make sure we're kind of.
Prepare yourself.
Right.
So I'm seeing this.
Mm-hmm. It's clear as day.
Okay.
Are you having hallucinations again? Are you on acid?
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna sit you down.
Not
water.
again.
Someone spiked my milk.
Are you an angel?
No, I'm a pedophile.
Oh wow.
Said Padme.
So,
Editing Greg, take that out.
so you guys are setting up in the carriage.
Yes, I love to fuck kids.
No.
So you guys are setting up in the carriage and ready for a good night's sleep. Anybody want to do anything in particular? Who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch since I
I
can't
was-
be surprised.
I was just about to say that, like, Mern was also going to take first watch, so.
We can do it
Okay.
in pairs too.
Of course. That's why he's doing that. Who's going to take first watch? Alright, so we got I'm assuming we got a roll for
And I have dark. We have dark vision, both of us. So.
No.
Oh yeah, you do. Wait, hang on. We don't though.
Maybe you don't.
You guys can take watch when morning starts coming.
Yeah.
We can
What
sleep
time
in the
is it-
carriage
what
on
time
the
is
way.
it now then?
Alright, well.
It's probably around like 7 o'clock.
At night?
Yeah.
It sounds
Okay.
like a while for it to get light.
Alright, so Crissy and I got a
I'll stay
roll.
up all night.
So Crissy and I got a roll for this, right?
Am I rolling for something?
So,
Rolling to see if anything happens while you guys keep watching us.
Really?
Is that?
oops, so somebody dropped something.
I just dropped my
Where? I don't oh, it's right there.
That's under
I
the
can't
way.
reach it. Is it perception? There. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah?
So you rolled 16.
16.
Yep.
What'd you roll?
You rolled a 4.
Okay.
It's not good.
I
So
don't know
who's
what
gonna
you
take
got.
first watch for tonight? Or is it together?
We're doing it together, I
Yeah,
guess.
we're doing
Okay.
it together.
I figured they were rolling to see if anything
Yeah.
happened while they were.
Yeah,
Watch.
it's roll together, yeah.
And you guys are asleep.
Yeah,
In the
that's
carriage?
sort of sleep, yeah.
I'm assuming yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing else to do.
So out in the middle of the wilderness, surrounded by trees, barren and dripping with ice and snow. There's just the sound of the wind whistling through the trees. And for the most part, it's a quiet night. You see, Suna is alerted by the howling of timber wolves out in the distance, but he kind of howls back for a moment, and most of the wolves are kind of keeping their distance.
Oh, because
Yeah,
he's
so-
a dire wolf.
Yeah, they don't want that.
I do the stomach growls. He does the wind blowing. That's here's some sound.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure where we're at.
No!
So,
I hate cicada. No.
Suck you in.
fuck you, Lynn.
No.
No,
So morning arises,
your
and
what I was gonna say was, as we're watching, I'm just gonna quickly ask Crissy. So you're okay with this quote unquote fake marriage?
It doesn't matter what I'm okay with.
It does matter though.
It doesn't. You have to do what you have to do. Especially when you're in a position of power.
Well, even if you're in a position of power, I think it does matter what you are comfortable doing. But
Responsibilities
fuck do I
come
know?
first when you are nobility.
Then it sounds like that we need a chance where that works, but what the fuck do I know?
I understand it's different with common people. They think about what benefits themselves, but when you're nobility, you're nothing in the grand scheme of things. You have many people to look after. You have not only one town as a king, you have a whole region. And if anything happens to you, or things that you do to benefit yourself instead of your kingdom, it'll fall short. All of those people suffer for your consequences. Your decisions affect all those people. Every person that's died, every person that's starved to death, all the children, they did so because a noble person decided to benefit themselves instead.
That's why you're here. To make do with what's happened and make sure that those that you govern over are taken care of.
I have to protect my kingdoms. And the people.
You were the first run nobility that has ever cared. At least in my experience. I am certain that there will be other people who are nobility that have cared for the people. But you're the first one that I've met that has done that.
Most nobility are boorish and selfish. They do not see things from the eyes of commoners, nor do they walk their paths. Many of the kings do not either.
Nor have they had to fear the commoners rising up and killing them.
No, that's why they have knights and other people to die for them. If you don't take responsibility for your people, they'll die. Sick. Or miserable deaths.
What if you're sick and miserable in your head?
Then you can seek help. You can help others. You'd be surprised what a helping hand can do.
I mean, just gonna do some of those words.
Alright.
As the morning starts to peak up.
So, do you sleep for the night and allow one of them to take over for the
No,
rest
I
of the
just
evening?
stay up the whole night.
You're gonna stay up the whole night?
Oh boy.
I'll sleep in the daytime. He can carry me.
Well, you have a carriage too.
Well,
sleep
I
in
can
the
sleep in the carriage.
Renfis?
Yeah, Renfis, once it hits a certain point, he sees them start to wake up and he goes, I'm sorry that I stayed up as late as I did. I need to get some rest. It may not be good rest, but I do need my rest.
Start.
All I said was, it may not be good rest, but that's the rest I need, so.
It's daylight, or are we getting a move on?
So, it's just becoming dawn. The sun is breaking over the barren trees. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit, but it's not snowing. It's just kind of windy. A little warmer than it's been, so you can kind of feel spring is in the air. Even just a little. Amaryllis, what I said you saw, you see it very clearly. It's like it's there's nothing wrong with it. Just normal. But why you slept in that cavern or caravan, you have no idea. But that's how it is. So, do you want to press on with everything?
I wake them both up. And I say, okay, time to get going.
Alright. In what?
Going? Did we already go somewhere?
We stopped to camp for the night. We're on our way still.
We're in a city though, right?
Nope. We had to camp.
Do you need me to
We slept in the carriage. We stood up watch.
Do you need me to stay?
In what direction shall we direct the horses?
South.
No, I mean like
The way we're
straight,
going.
left, right?
The way
We
south.
were going already?
Yeah.
Yeah, the path
Straight.
we were going.
Unless you see that the carriage
Are there any
is.
signs?
I'm sorry?
Are there any signs?
Just trees. So they're just
We're
going
gonna
straight.
Die. That's
We
what's
might need to stop.
Why?
We're about to walk into a building.
Huh?
It's right there. Don't you see it?
I don't see anything.
I'm sorry, what the fuck was going on?
Is anybody pulling the reins?
Crash and drive.
I'm asleep. I'm half asleep. I'll drive.
I'm
Please
half
keep-
asleep.
please keep
I'll
going.
drive.
Alright. So you guys are just like all kind of like, what? You're crazy. And then
just, like,
this
bracing
horse is
myself.
kind of like, you hear it smack up against something. Not hard, but it kind of stops and takes a few steps back and doesn't want to go any further.
I get out. And I start touching around where the horse won't go.
You feel what appears to be like the outside of some sort of house or building.
Start banging on it.
It's
It's an invisible wall in video games. You can't go past.
Damn it! I reached the end
you
of the
can
world.
definitely tell you're hitting like a wall.
I start pounding on it.
Some interesting music to go along with this.
Nothing.
Nothing. Let's see if I can.
I just lean against it and I sit down.
You look exhausted.
Why, thank you. It was just the look I was going for.
Can I investigate?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Let the well-rested ones take care of that. Huh. He got it.
13.
13. Right, you're just kind of like, what the hell? And then you start kind of like moving around where Crissy is at, and your hand just kind of like hits what appears to be like a knob of some sort. So you twist it, and you push it open, and you're inside of what looks to be a house.
So I could look at the inside stuff?
Yep, you
Oh.
see it like
You are
clear as
inside
day.
now.
Oh, okay.
And when he does that, the whole entirety of this village comes into view. Whatever illusionary spell was put on it was broken the instant that you
Are we
entered the residence.
home, or is this your home?
Does this look like I belong here?
Does this look familiar at all?
No.
You'd think I would know
It's
if my
just
own
a-
home was invisible.
Once
I don't
once it
know.
becomes
Sometimes you're-
visible to
To be
everyone,
fair, she would live in a
It's-
massive
Way of
fucking
thinking
castle.
is
it doesn't look like
confusing.
anything fancy.
See?
It's
He knows
it's
her.
What?
barely like a blip on the map. It's just simple village.
What
But
do
it's
you think
hidden.
I'm in charge of?
It was hidden.
Yeah, it was
I didn't
hidden
become
up
one of
until
the
the
four
spell was
kings
broken.
by having a podunk
Just a
village.
king because of your blood. Nothing more, nothing less.
And you're a peasant even with no blood.
Excuse me, it's peasant.
Peasant.
How has she not said that right?
So,
I said, how has she not
investigating further throughout this village, you guys realize door by door, storefront by storefront, it's completely empty.
Oh, not another boring thing.
There's
Well, let's press on.
Let's just move on.
Alright, well.
I'm not interested in this village.
I was gonna search it, but I guess not. Alright.
We should probably take a look just to make sure no one's
You know, I'll do an
actually here.
investigation check just to make
Go
sure.
ahead.
It seems kind of
Is
weird that
anybody here?
it seems kind of weird that no one would be here, but this place was hidden.
Nope.
Perhaps they
Until
do
we
not
went
want to be
through
found.
Nope. My investigation check's a 9.
Here, I'll
I did
check
not. I did not.
Okay. Investigation.
17?
okay,
Investigation. 18.
18. You both hear simultaneously some loud thumping. It's coming from one of the It's more of like a.
Oh, footsteps.
Oh no. Does it sound big?
No,
Okay.
it doesn't. It just sounds like, you know when the wind blows and something's just hitting up against a wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good news, it's not a dinosaur.
So it sounds like it's coming just a few houses down. Actually.
Jurassic Park. It's coming at you.
Welcome to
So it's
Jurassic
coming
Park.
a few doors down, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, this does not sound ominous.
Is anything like my sleep paralysis demon, apparently?
You want to investigate or move on?
I'm probably gonna go take a peek.
So you go down and you can kind of, it takes you back as soon as you walk over here, a place where you haven't quite been to yet. Stench of decay in the air. It's putrid.
Just gonna cover my nose.
And
Oh,
same.
Jesus. It's this music
Do I
again.
smell it worse?
Yes, you smell it much worse. Yeah, it's disgusting.
She sneezed too.
Like putrid, rotting flesh.
This isn't good.
We need to leave.
Huh?
I pull.
Oh,
Amaryllis back. I pull Amaryllis back.
Wait, I have to destroy undead. That's my divine.
It doesn't matter. I'm already pulling
My
it back.
divine.
You don't know what this is.
I'm
You
already.
hear it.
It's Walking Dead.
And with that, you hear it as a door just a few houses down opens up, just from sheer force of this monstrosity walking through it. Broad daylight, you can see its flesh is not of itself, but stitched together, pieces, segments,
Ew.
torn.
It's Blackjack.
Frankenstein's monster.
and
Okay, that works better. Not Blackjack. Take it back.
It looks up, lurching its body, and from there,
I don't like this.
I will have everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh no, what have I done?
Mirror,
What have you
it's
done
all your
this?
fault.
Pushes Amaryllis down the stairs. This is all your fault.
Why have you done this?
How could you have done this? Oh no,
19?
that was not good.
I am not okay with this. Did you get a 1?
I got a 2.
That's fun.
And of course, like, I'm near the front.
It's a titan.
Oh
A titan.
no. Any someone's pencil drop?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get bit.
Hello, Brad.
Yes, sir.
I got a 10.
Hey, you're higher than me. Good job.
But that was a 6 plus 4.
I had a
Oh.
2 plus 0.
I was like, I don't see what's happening.
Alright, well, I don't know why it's doing that,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna scroll.
We probably need to move some of the houses off now,
Moving back.
at least so we can see. Do you want to pick one house to act as where we're at?
I don't wanna.
What is with this
As
figure
long
on
as
the
we
board?
can see the enemy, I guess.
What is with the figure on the board?
That's the monster.
That's the monster.
Yep, that's the monster.
that's
Frankenstein's monster.
Looks like it's supposed to be Conan the Barbarian.
Parm. It's a titan.
It's Parm! Jeez.
What is this creature?
This is a flesh golem.
I don't like this.
Gross?
Flesh
Sounding?
golem.
Flesh.
Question mark?
I do not like this.
And if you guys want. So,
Is
I've
it
got
just the one that we see so far?
so far.
Or
God damn it.
why'd you ask
I'm
that?
sorry.
Babe, you're gonna be the reason why we fucking die right now.
You could literally just push me in there and leave me. That is an option.
And this
Okay.
is why I wanted
Renfis,
to
what'd you
move
get?
on.
10.
Okay.
Out of 10.
But I can't just
Amaryllis.
leave without no... 2.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh God.
There's a lot of
Tsuya?
space in between there.
18.
Nice.
I don't like that.
Amaryllis
What's your dexterity?
fucking die.
That is a lot of space in
14.
between.
14. Yeah, you
Look at
definitely
this.
beat him. Okay.
Oh, are you supposed to add something to your roll?
Yeah, you have your initiative.
Your initiative.
Oh.
Which
I
is
have
that?
19, so
Well, you're
Plus
still
7?
first, so
Yeah,
you're
so
good.
it's 26.
You're definitely in front.
so I have 26 in total.
I am for sure in the back.
All right.
Yeah, he said,
All right.
Oh man.
You guys are actually in perfect condition right there. So it's just kind of like emerges
We're full
from a
health
house.
At least. I have all my spells.
no.
Chrissy, you
Nope.
have the
I'm not full
floor.
health
How are you not?
because I didn't sleep.
Wait.
Yeah, Crissy and I didn't sleep through the night, so I'm not at full health.
You have potions though.
Okay,
It's an
fine.
I mean, you're not
You
well
see.
rested, but you're not.
I mean, we rested weeks already, so we have full health by now.
You only start losing your hit points if you take more points of
Yeah.
exhaustion.
So you're
This
good.
is only your first level.
You just
so
Well,
totally
okay.
tired.
So
Yeah, you're
because
just tired.
so because
you're
okay. Did we restore that point of exhaustion? Because if them not, then I'd be at 2 points of exhaustion then.
yeah, we've slept
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
you slept
Yeah,
since
we
then.
slept.
last
Okay,
time.
here's
It's
the
been
thing.
like a
We
week.
had the point of exhaustion, and then you had your restful sleep. So
Okay.
either way, your
Alright.
exhaustion was
Yeah.
gone.
I literally just had like the thing that said 1 point of exhaustion.
no,
I
you're
was
good.
like, well, I've got 2 points.
No, we
then, so
we
I'm
all
at
got ours
disadvantage.
removed because after I had my nightmare, I went into Chrissy's room and I slept through the night and I was fine.
Wow, that's gay.
So our exhaustion is
Sorry,
gone.
dude.
It's good.
We're okay.
Okay.
We're full health. We're okay.
All right.
I like this.
Chrissy, you're up. This
Just like,
lumbering
"I'm
hulk
sorry."
of stitched flesh.
How tall is he?
moaning.
What does he consider?
He's considered a construct, and he's still considered a medium creature, but because of the way he's built, he's about as tall or a little bigger than you.
So I can still trip him though.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Pull up HP real quick.
Do we want to move some of the houses off the board?
No.
Does right there hit guiding with guiding bolt?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
clear as
move
day.
this house so I can actually see.
I attack him with guiding bolt at second level.
Level 2 getting bolt.
Alright, go ahead and roll to see if it hits.
Natural 20.
Hey, nice.
So that hits. That's a critical.
Yeah,
right?
so you double the damage
double
of
the
the
damage.
dice.
Yeah.
So does she roll the damage die and then times
Multiplies it, yeah.
doubles it? Or does
Or are
she
you
roll
doing
twice?
are you doing the critical thing you're talking about, bro?
Oh no! So you're gonna maximize the amount of damage for one spell, and then time to double that. That thing.
What?
Yeah.
So she for
I don't
him
remember.
or for her?
For her.
I'm confused.
So you
okay.
you roll the attack dice and then you double that?
Alright, Crissy, roll your attack dice.
Which one?
So guiding bolt
36, right?
is
So just max out your damage.
So 2d6 because it was the.
So
she capped it at a higher
Ow,
level.
what do I do?
so if he's saying max,
Looking it up, I'm looking it up.
Chrissy, if he's
Yeah.
if
It
he's
says at
saying
higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot level second or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for each slot above.
that would be 18 points of damage plus whatever
So on a hit,
modifier.
it
right?
already takes 46.
4d6.
So she would add another one?
Wait,
No,
How many dice is she rolling?
Hold on.
So
So what he's saying is because of the critical, she does just the max damage on the dice.
yeah.
Plus.
So that was 6 times 4 is 24
Uh-huh.
plus
whatever.
plus whatever modifier you've got.
But does she add the one more
D6?
dice because she's casting it at second level?
Yes.
Well, that's why level 2 is
That
Oh,
gonna be
would
the
be-
max level damage.
Level
But
2
that would be
is
5 d6s.
Then
right?
what's that's 30 then?
That's
so it's
30,
30
yeah.
plus whatever
Yes,
you're gonna
then
roll
it'd
right
be
here.
6 times 5.
No.
So that would be 30.
Confused how this is going.
Yeah, that's why it's 30.
Now I can make
Because it's 46 at the first spell slot, but since you casted it one higher, you add 1d6. So it'd be 5d6s worth of damage.
And because you rolled a natural 20, that's
So
crit,
6
so...
times 6 times 5, because 6 is the max on a
It's
on a
30.
d6.
It's
30,
Am I
that's
still
fine.
Times
rolling?
5 would be 30.
No, because you've maxed out your damage.
Yeah,
you
you
don't
maxed out your
He said take the max damage. So
No.
it's
He what Brad's doing is when you get the crit, you're gonna get the max damage plus the normal rolls that you do like for damage.
Okay, so go
Instead
ahead.
of doubling it, we're gonna do the max damage plus the
Okay,
damage.
so 30 plus whatever she rolls,
to make
right?
it like a big
Okay,
impact.
that's-
Right?
So
That's-
roll your
That-
5. So she rolls 5d6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna normally roll 5d6 and add 30 to that.
Okay.
That's what the d20 is.
Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind.
Do you need any
Sorry,
d6s?
there was something I wasn't getting. I was just like,
grabbed
what? For once, I thought I did my math right.
So 48 damage.
So 48
Nice.
damage, yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, that sounds worth to give him a 20.
Damn.
Nice.
I may not even need to attack.
The golden
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You coalesce your divine energy into your palm of your hand and launch it, and it just blasts straight through this thing. It leaves a gaping hole in its abdomen.
He dies. No.
But it
It's a
seems
construct, though.
unfazed. Like it didn't feel it. It doesn't care.
Who's next after me?
It.
The creature.
It.
Well, don't
Wait.
you have Zeus?
Oh yeah, you can also have Suna attack or do an action.
Who's after the creature?
Not
Tsuya.
me.
So I have you.
So whoever attacks it next is who gets advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Zuna just go in front of me to protect me.
Alright.
So then it's Tsuya after the creature. Okay. So Tsuya will get the advantage.
So let's see.
He said it's a
Speed of 30 feet.
Cool.
So
He said the creature is a construct.
it
What does
is
that mean?
going to just
Things like
rush
undead stuff doesn't work on it. 'cause
straight at Suna
Oh no.
and just tackle him. So he's going to attempt to grapple Suna and just start squeezing him.
do I roll? For Zuna?
Yeah, so
Contested,
it's contested strength check.
Strength or dex?
You got a 1.
Oh no.
So he just he runs up in front of you just as this thing launches at it and just gets grappled and it starts squeezing Suna. You can start hearing him kind of like yelp, but it doesn't care. It's going to try and squeeze the life out of him.
Tsuya, kick at him.
So, with that, it's going to take one of its meaty claws while it has Suna, and it's just going to start bash Suna one time.
Whoa.
14 plus. So that's a 20 to hit.
Am I allowed to use my new reaction of cutting words?
You can.
Alright, that's a d6, right? Is it d4 or d6?
Cutting words?
Yeah, cutting words.
4.
Cutting words?
Cutting words.
It's
So
a
I
bard
can
thing.
So one reaction I can roll a dice to reduce it.
If it distracts an enemy, then it reduces
Of
the
course.
the roll.
Why is it not back here?
His armor
It's
class
cutting
is
words,
right?
right?
Yeah.
So 20.
Why is it not back here?
You gotta go to a bard.
No, I need the spell. It's not back here.
It's a bard spell, so you gotta go to the.
And in the list of spells.
Well,
it's
what
not
I'm
there.
saying is that like it's a bard.
Yeah, I have D&D 5th edition spells right
Looking
here.
into it,
So
it's not back here.
It's a reaction. It's not a spell. It's a reaction.
But there are reactions back here.
But regardless, it's up with. Yeah.
Oh, okay. learn how to use your wit to distract, confuse, and otherwise sap the confidence and competence of others. When a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration, rolling a Bardic Inspiration die, and subtracting the number rolled from the creature's roll. You can choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack roll or ability check succeeds or fails, or before the creature deals its damage. The creature is immune if it can't hear you or if it's immune to being charmed.
Okay, so what's my bardic inspiration?
Is it immune to being charmed?
Good question.
You don't
Where
know.
would you find that?
It's a construct. A construct's common to be known to be charmed?
That creature
You,
grants one
again,
Bardic
that's something
Inspiration
that's
die and
out of the realm of
No,
your
but
D6. Okay. I
So
can
you
roll.
have
I can roll a
D6
D6 to as a reaction
We'll see,
to
we'll see,
bring it
we'll
down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that brings it down to a 16.
It's not phased in the least.
It's still attacking.
Yeah. Without.
So does 16 still hit Suna?
It would, regardless, because
Is
it's
that
only
his
at
AC
15.
basically?
Okay, well.
this
What
thing
kind
just
of damage does it do?
What's
deals
Suna's
You'll see
AC?
right now.
plus 4.
Oh,
What's Suna's AC though?
15. She got 20, so.
Of course. I should have rolled a 6, I guess.
no, he said he was unfazed.
It is unfazed because it can't be charmed. If the creature
It's not a
has-
charm. No.
It says if the creature is immune to being charmed, it won't work.
He's
on
trying
it.
to reduce the damage.
I
No,
know.
but the thing is that
That's
it's
the
not a
thing.
charm spell. It's just
I
reducing
know
the
it's
damage.
not a charm
Yeah.
spell, but
But it says right there.
It says it on the thing when she read it. It says if it's immune to being charmed, it won't work on them.
Okay.
It's a construct. So
That's dumb.
That makes-
Alright.
It's a
makes
construct.
So that's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14 points. That's not too bad. Suna will be
I
okay.
expect the word.
Oh boy. Okay. This seems like
Now, Tsuya, it's your turn.
Tsuya gets advantage on an attack.
Rush at him. Not actually, use my rush. I go at him. And
I attack
What are you attacking with?
full blade
Okay.
plus 1. Or full blade plus 1. What's it called?
the mastery or something.
Full blade master.
Full blade master hit.
Full blade mastery.
I'm gonna do this one more attack. I'm gonna try to trip him.
Okay, well he's currently
wait, he's already-
he's basically
has
basically
Suna in
pinning
his hand.
Suna and like one hand is choking him and he's like
That's
smashing on Suna.
So
He's already distracted.
So he's already technically on the ground.
so that means I have advantage. I have advantage because of your spell, regardless,
yeah.
right?
you're
Yeah.
correct.
You have advantage.
So then I can roll twice, right?
Yep.
To
Yeah.
attack. I'm gonna
Take
use
the higher one.
my weapon.
fighting.
So the damage. X.
That didn't hit. It was a 3.
That's okay.
Oh no. Wait, do you still have your inspiration die?
Oh
You
yeah.
got inspiration whenever he
Yeah.
played his.
Yeah.
That was days ago though.
Oh,
It
that-
went away?
Oh, that went away. Oh.
No, that was.
That was the 90.
Then why did you give it then?
Yeah, because if it's temporary.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. If you want to use your,
If you want to boost your score up a little bit,
you can
that.
use 1d6. Yeah.
It's only a one-time thing. Though.
Yeah.
Depends on, I guess, what you roll. If it would even help.
Then I'll do the inspiration thing, I guess.
Okay.
There you go.
1,
Nope.
add a 2.
Of course. Nope.
It's alright, it's alright. It's
Yeah.
12?
12.
Oh, I don't think 12.
12. Very nicely done. You actually land a solid hit.
What?
Yay!
On this
Yo.
Because it's flesh?
It's a construct, though. It's not necessarily strong. It's just
However,
affected a little differently.
your blade, though makes great contact, you think you're about ready to chop this thing in half, your blade is repelled against its thick hide. It does nothing.
So no damage?
Nothing.
You hit it, though. right?
Hit it.
It
But
didn't
it
do
didn't do anything.
Okay. But at least he hit it.
So our melee weapon's not gonna do anything to this thing.
Well, the sword was repelled, but you're not sure why.
It could just be because of the.
Was there anything else you wanted to do this round?
Well,
Could be metallic.
but because he had disadvantages, doesn't that
Or
like
rubber.
do anything to him?
Nope.
Can't see him.
Okay, so advantage goes away then. And then the inspiration goes away. Okay, so that's a super temporary.
I mean, I have extra attack, but I don't know what else I can do if I can.
I can't slash
You
him.
can, ooh,
Ooh, what was that?
Stab it.
That was just the
what was that?
that
Laser
was
pointer.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
Oh, no.
And then could
you
I
could try like
hammer?
kicking it.
Could I hit it with my hammer?
So you want to just drop the full blade and use your bonus action to draw your warhammer?
Because I have extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't have
You would just have to get it ready though.
yeah. So I mean, you won't have a bonus action, but if she's not going anywhere or doing anything else, then so yeah, you can do that if you like.
Okay, so I'll switch out my full blade to my hammer.
Okay.
I can't attack because that's right. That's what you mean.
Yeah. So
I'll get it ready then.
okay.
Prepare.
And
So-
in front of him.
So preparing a weapon is a bonus action, but if you want to go use your extra attack to go ahead and use it, you can do that.
Okay, so I'll try to attack it normally. Not weapon mastery. Just
Go ahead and swing away.
19.
19 definitely hits.
Oh.
And what's the properties of your
So
weapon?
1d10 plus 5.
With knockback.
Ooh, okay.
Did I write side notes for yours?
Side notes?
For your hammer? I think I may have had
just
it.
knockback.
Okay.
Knockback times 3.
So I'm assuming 3 feet.
30
So
maybe?
3 feet per, or 3 times per day.
Oh, I can use it 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So I
I'm not
must
gonna
be-
use a knockback then. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Just hit him.
So you're just gonna hit?
him then.
Are you using one hand or two?
Ooh.
He
This is
dropped-
versatile.
He dropped the
Oh,
sword.
yours is no. Well, I put my sword away. And just
So
slash
2
it
hands?
double,
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 1d10 points of damage. And you get a
Come on,
This is
do
turn?
one.
Can I get a 1?
oh no, I was gonna say you get a +1 to the attack, but you already rolled the attack and you already hit.
Oh yeah, because it's a Warhammer smashing +1.
Yeah.
$13.
13? Nice hit.
Ooh.
Alright.
What did that do then?
Yeah, what did it do?
Alright.
What did it
13
do?
points of damage.
Did damage?
Yeah.
Also, it's resistant to slashing.
Oh, shit.
Alright. So
That doesn't help me.
with that,
You have
got
magical
missiles.
hammer. You got missiles. You got magic. That magical
Yeah,
hammer.
fair.
you swing up and
What's
you
the same as your
careen,
weapons are
you
piercing?
just careen it right into the side of the
not
chest, and
Magical weapon.
where you were kind of expecting
you
your,
have
your
different weapons.
hammer to get thrown back, you step into it, and this time you hear a crunch as it breaks a couple of ribs.
Nice.
Nice.
But again, this thing is just it doesn't care. It's feeling nothing, but you know that made impact.
Alright, cool. We'll leave it at that.
All right, Renfis.
Alright, so Renfis is going to. Wait, I'm really next. Like I rolled extremely
You
low.
rolled higher than I did.
That's true.
I rolled A2, and I don't get any bonuses.
That's true. Alright, so Renfis is going to realizing what's going on. He is going to move. See, he can't do what he wants to do
Everyone's in
because
my way again.
what I'm saying is that like I can't do what I want to do
I mean,
because
he's tall, so you can still aim at
Yeah,
him.
you can still see him.
You can still see him. He's
He's
really
taller
tall.
than Tsuya.
Yeah.
Well, the figure is.
No, he
No.
said
So-
he's
No,
taller
he's
than
tall.
Tsuya.
Oh, it
he's
is,
like
okay.
he's like
Okay.
slightly taller than Tsuya.
What
Just
do you want to do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just because fuck it, he's going to throw 2 daggers.
all right.
I mean, they're piercing damage, not slashing damage, so
Yeah.
it's definitely okay.
Let's see if this
Let's see if
works.
that works.
So, Alright, so okay. One of them is 15 to hit.
Okay,
One
nice.
of them is 725 to hit.
Very nice.
Nice. Do they both hit?
They hit perfectly. They sink so far in, you think it's gonna die. But then the blades slide out of its corpsey flesh.
Wait, so but that
Piercing doesn't work?
So
piercing does not.
All right, well then I
So
just
it's slashing and
I'm just gonna
piercing.
fucking leave then, man. Like that's dumb. All right, cool. That's my turn.
Hey, come back.
Oh, I gotta use the restroom.
Oh.
Like,
I thought you were
no, legitimately, I do have to use the restroom, and that's fucking dumb.
I was like, what the heck?
Anyway,
Dude, come back.
I was like,
wait.
So piercing doesn't work either. That
piercing
means
doesn't work
both
either.
of my melee weapons are
I was gonna use a spell, but everyone's around him, so I can't fucking use it because it's a 15-foot radius. So
What was the spell?
Thunderwave.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thunderwave would have ruined you, and Suna. So like I didn't
Do
do it.
you have a
What if you aim it here though? Like what if you aim it like in the middle and then it'll just affect that? Is there a way to do that? Or
Do you have
I already committed to throwing the dagger.
I know,
Well,
but like
that's
next
fine.
time.
Next for your next action, I mean, you can coordinate.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Like
Well,
aim it.
I mean, if I can coordinate, then maybe I'll do it
yeah,
next.
there you go.
do you have vicious mockery though?
No,
You don't?
I'm not a tiefling, so I don't have this.
No, I think there's a black thing.
But I don't have that ready.
Oh, you don't have it ready. That's
No,
right.
I
Okay.
don't, yeah.
Okay.
Because there's
Okay, my turn.
your
Jesus.
turn.
Jesus.
This thing is getting
Jesus.
hit again and again, but it's not phased. It's still choking Suna, and everyone is trying their hardest to destroy this thing, whatever it is.
I was gonna try hold person, but I don't know if it would be considered a person.
You don't know till you try it.
I know, but that's a spell slot I would waste trying to do it.
Again.
Oh god, okay. He's holding Suna, so using the wand may not be a good idea. Because what if he lights on fire?
Magic
Suna
missile.
will
That's
be
on
okay.
fire.
Could be fire.
Magic missile. It's more like a non-element attack.
Is it?
Yeah.
What
Right,
is
Brad?
magic missile?
Is
Magic missile is an arcane attack, so it's considered
Would it
magic.
be? Would it be like fire or?
It's
No,
like
it's just
non-element.
force.
It's just force.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's just basically invisible force. It's hits the enemy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do that.
I have 7 charges.
So that's 14 missiles.
Right.
If you wanted to use them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna try using 1 charge for now. I'm gonna move a little closer,
All right.
about here-ish. And I'll aim for the head.
Okay.
And that hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just auto hits, so that's going to be
That
2d4
is
for
2d4,
1 charge.
2d4.
Do you need D4 or you
Nope,
good?
I got d4s.
I'll roll them anyway. Damn, you should have used one.
You got the D.
You got them.
Is it plus anything or just D4?
It's a d4.
This is,
Well, okay, so yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, okay.
There's no modifier for that.
So that's 2, 1, so 3.
3. Nice.
Did it do stuff?
Yep.
It's impact damage.
I'm not used to this. It did something.
Yeah.
I'm used to failing all the time.
Force seems to help.
Yeah, force like impact damage.
Yeah,
is-
I'm realizing that there's something that Renfis can do too.
I did something right.
Genshin Impact.
All right. So. Let me see. So I need to make a contested strength save against Suna because it's starting to choke him.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Of course.
14.
He got
So
one.
that's already 1 round where Suna's getting choked, and it's also going to try and strike him.
Wait, how many turns does this guy
It
get?
has multi-attack.
course,
It's one of the features.
Well,
So
that's
that's 9, 10,
this point, everything has.
That's
I expect
16,
everything to
yeah.
have multi-attack at this point.
We're level 6. Of course it's gonna happen.
It's his armor class is 15.
Okay.
What was it?
So 16 a hit.
So that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
We're soon at health-wise.
Huh?
We're soon at
Oh, I don't know.
health-wise.
I don't know.
25.
So it's not too dangerous, yeah.
And in this action, you hear several moans
Oh,
come
no.
from inside the same building, and multiple zombies of bits and pieces of human flesh start
Oh,
descending from
how many of these fuckers
the
are
house.
Zombies.
Their windows, their doors, all starting to congregate from the sound of conflict.
there? Oh shit, it's Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
Tsuya, you're up.
Huh?
Me?
No.
Isn't that Crissy?
It's
Oh,
Crissy.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. We're back at the top.
Wait, did you skip my turn and hit Suna? Because I go before the monster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah,
Let
you
me revise.
So
So,
your turn doesn't count.
My
Because Suna gets a chance to try and get out of the grapple.
Yes, he does.
And I also get a chance to summon my hippogriff.
yes, you do.
So fuck you, dude.
But
So
you in the
your
wrong
attack
way.
never
Points
happened.
My
back.
attack never happened as soon as.
So give me my
So
11
it's still
points
just
back.
See, that's why I asked how many turns does this guy get? Because you skipped me.
That is true, yeah.
I did.
Okay, yeah.
So please continue.
Okay, so Crissy's gonna go first. She's gonna summon the hippogriff.
All right.
I don't know where the hippogriff is.
Hippogriff. Where are
Behind you in a brown leather bag
I can't see.
on your left hand side.
Just
Oh.
You was reading something. There we go.
It's so pretty.
Well, I just realized what I gotta do for my spell, and I'm not gonna do it.
There you go.
Thunderwave. It has to emit.
You went third.
All right. Well,
So
on the
I
floor
have
now.
to be in the middle of. It has to be.
He
in
can't
the
fit
middle.
on the board, so he's just gonna be over here.
So
he's over there where I
I'm
am,
about to
but
die.
he can't fit
All
because
right.
he's too big. He's in the air.
here's.
There's a bit on top
No,
of the
here's the thing. I'm gonna move 15
He's
feet.
gonna fall. Just put him where I put him.
I can't see. That's because I want to move here.
Okay, well he'll be over this way.
There you go.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay. So he's going to try and pick up the guy and get him away from Suna.
Okay. So
So he's gonna attack him, I guess.
it would be considered a grapple.
Okay, he's gonna try and grapple
All right.
him.
So go ahead and contest my
Strength.
Yep.
Strength.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
All right. So
Oh,
with that,
yeah.
you summon your hippogriff forth, and from the portal of its existence, it launches itself and just grabs this golem up and out of reach. What do you want to do now that you have him in your grasp?
Is he still holding on to Suna?
No. With
Where'd
a,
that go?
yeah, with a nat 20, it just kind of like woof.
Yeah, look,
So,
yeah.
so he's in the air now.
Squeeze his arm just enough so it let go.
Can he get body slammed to the ground
Yeah, so why not?
If you
I mean,
wanted
there's-
from
to.
the air?
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Or can I just chuck him somewhere?
You can drop him. You
Probably
can
drop him
fly
on
him as
zombies.
far up as you
And
possibly
I'll get in the
can.
middle.
You
Have
can
him
do it.
eat it.
I wanna drop him on the congregated zombies
Okay.
from the air.
From how high up?
As
As
far
high
up as I can go.
Oh boy.
Then around, that's 100 feet. So if you want to keep
that's
flying, you can keep on going.
It's gonna splatter. Oh
He
gosh.
can go up to 100 feet on air.
So let me just Google this
I say
real
do the
quick.
damage now because he could like, if you go higher, he might contest to get out of it. That's gonna hurt your birdie.
I believe it's 1d6 per 10 feet. For a maximum of 20d6. So for every 10 feet. So that's 10d6 points of damage for just his flight and the drop.
So I roll 10d6.
Yep.
Does it do anything to the zombies I drop them on?
You'll find out.
I need lots of d6s.
How many?
I need 2 more at
2 more.
least.
2 more? Give me a second. Here you go.
Thank you. Okay, so 10, 15.
$38.
38. Okay. Keep that in mind. 38.
38.
So. We'll see what happens, I guess.
We're bowling for zombies.
Okay. For the sake of
Here's the title.
revelry. All right. So you said it was how much?
38.
38.
38. Yep.
38. Okay. So let's do.
I raise the damage.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah. Oh, that worked beautiful.
What? I don't like the way you said that.
So, your hippogriff up it goes, and then just boop, and this constructed flesh of a man tumbles down, smashing into the snow and zombies below, crashing. A giant plume of powdered snow goes into the air, and blood is literally everywhere. Body parts, heads,
This
still
is the
kind of like
all over again.
It exploded.
still kind of chomping at something, anything.
So,
Like that.
So they're all.
So yeah,
nom nom nom.
whatever was close to him. So they're still a few.
Oh goodness.
And you're like taking a breath, and then you hear it.
Oh,
So
dude,
it picks itself up,
Probably.
and through the powdered snow, a zombie body just gets launched, flying
What?
right past you into the fountain, and
Wait, does
just.
he have like reactions?
Sorry?
Does he have reactions or something?
I'm building a scene.
Okay.
She's like, that didn't answer my question, but okay.
I'm just like, how did he get up?
So he got up or no?
Yep, he's up.
Shit. Okay.
Why did he get up on not his turn? When
What
he
are all
fell?
the zombies around him? Are they
Building a
dead or
scene.
what's going on?
Also,
Did they
like,
die?
Are they still?
The zombies are dead.
Okay.
The zombies
Okay.
are dead, but the
Now.
construct is alive.
Crissy, I believe it's still your turn, no?
Yeah,
Wait,
but-
not all the zombies are dead because those are.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
doors.
Yeah, they weren't close enough, apparently.
What else do you want to do? This thing is still kicking, and it sounds angry.
Okay. I already casted a spell, so
Just
Crissy
something.
can't do anything else.
Can Suna do something?
But
Yeah, probably.
Give him the old dick twist.
I mean, Suna just got attacked by it, but can Suna do anything?
Mm.
Either that or Crissy attacks a second time. I think, right?
That's
Or is it
rough.
an action? Okay, Google, how does one kill a construct?
okay, I'm gonna move up as Crissy, close to the monster,
Mm-hmm.
and Suna's gonna move after I moved,
Okay.
and he's going to try and attack him.
Great.
But he gets pack mentality since I'm within 5 feet of him.
All right, go ahead and make an attack.
Is that with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So 2 dice take the fire.
15?
15 hits.
Hey.
So, I need to roll. Oh no, it's a human. Never mind, it's a creature. So he lashes on to this thing, biting, gnashing, scratching. This thing just does not move. It's unfazed by the bite, even though Suna's got a well-gripped mouthful of
It's still sharp.
decayed
It
flesh.
doesn't do anything.
Is there anything else?
It's piercing damage.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything. Figured.
Wait, what was crazy?
The bite.
Oh.
It's not considered grappled or anything. Though.
No.
Okay, I passed my turn.
Okay.
So now it's its turn.
It's turn.
Now it's its turn. It picks. It's going to attempt to pick up Suna.
Again, oh god.
So
Strength check it.
Well,
Strength
Suna's
check.
right in front.
Yeah, because
so
you put it in front.
put him in front.
So strength contested.
So
right?
it can't
Oh.
pick up Suna. So it's just
Hey.
going to instead focus its attention on something else.
Me?
As it gets actually turns around and in this instance it's leaving Suna's attack radius. So if Suna wants to try
Attack
any sort of attack of
opportunity.
opportunity, it can also do that. But it's actually going to go to one of these other zombies and it's going to just smash it.
Oh, well.
Well then,
With an 18,
I am the only undead that can be here.
I mean, Suna can't do anything to it.
Well, no, it's an attack opportunity.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
but
Well,
it's still piercing
it's still
damage.
piercing
Oh,
damage.
that's true, yeah.
That's a waste because I literally maxed out its damage with that roll. So it just, with one fist, clobbers the zombie here in half. And
Why is
just
she attacking zombies?
Yeah, pretty sure because it's a flesh
I
construct.
think it's probably just attacking anything that's in the area.
yeah, this thing is built
They
on
don't really have
rage.
a mind of their own.
So
I
with
thought
that
it was-
in mind,
it's gonna
it's going to
burn.
use the rest of its movement and move up, and it's going to attack the other zombie.
The zombies caught its attention.
It's just.
That also
It landed
hits.
in a pile of zombies, so it's gonna focus on that right now.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're in my
Yep.
way!
Well, it couldn't
And
pick up
again,
Suna, so.
This time it just rips the head off of it.
Oh, well, of course.
Shit. Is the zombie dead though?
Yeah, it's dead too.
Okay,
Oh,
take
good
that off the board.
Here.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay, and we got the one it threw by the fountain.
The fountain one is dead, or it's
Yep,
just
it's dead.
Oh, okay. It's
It just
like
got drawn.
it's on the board, so
Yeah.
just like here.
Yep.
Okay, so the zombies are gone now.
alrighty.
Just the construct left
Then
that we
what?
know of.
Now you know of.
Yeah, there could be
You're
more.
next.
That's it, bro.
Alright. That's all it's going to do for right now, so Sue, you're up.
Suya's turn.
I rush towards it and I hit it with the hammer on his ass.
Alright.
Fucking ass spank.
Go ahead and
Hammer
make
that
a
ass.
go ahead and make an attack roll.
I use weapon fighting.
Alright.
He's clapping them cheeks with that hammer.
Thunderclap.
No,
Yell
That's
thunderclap when you attack.
That's a thunder wave.
that's a way.
I'm bringing the thunder down under.
What we don't know is he has Mjolnir.
That's an 8.
I'm sorry.
8.
Oof. No.
Okay. Extra attack.
Alright.
Nope.
Ah, alright. So you swing, but this thing is enraged, and as you try, it also tries to claw at you, and both in kind of in this missing combative state. Renfis,
Alright, so. Just looking up a spell real quick.
take your time.
Fist it.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We are
Okay,
here
I'm just gonna
until 5
take-
at this point.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Hey man, it's okay. We're here for this.
Okay, so. Um.
Amaryllis is like, I'm gonna go this way.
5, 10, 15,
She's doing the
20,
other
20, 30.
Everyone,
He is
my range.
right here, can cast Thunderwave.
So right up on him.
Right up on his fucking castle, right there.
Just an asshole.
But just outside of where these other guys are.
Okay.
So, Thunder Wave. So, the way the Thunder Wave goes, this is my other first level spell.
There you go.
It must succeed on Constitution saving throw.
All right.
So,
what?
the Constitution saving throw, according to my spell save, is 15.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay. It has advantage.
Come on. Of course it does.
All right. Oh. It fails.
Oh shit! So that's
I rolled a 5 and an 8.
Oh shit! Alright, so that's 2d8 damage.
Nice.
Alright, so 2d8 thunder damage. Alright.
Thunder from down under.
Oh shit! That's amazing. That's 14 points of thunder damage. That's a natural 8 on a d8 and a natural 6.
Fucking nice, bro.
Nice.
86.
Fucking pancakes!
No,
What else would you like to do in this
from
round?
6'9".
What?
Is there anything else you want to do in this round?
Okay.
The balls? What are those? Huh? What are the balls
So is
that you brought?
Oh, they're like cake pops, but they're got the
Oh
stick.
yeah.
Okay.
You're like cake bites. Kind of.
Pretty good. Little
There's
sweet.
birthday cake
but
and
good.
cookie dough.
is it so it's a bonus action to
Disengage?
no, not disengage. Now, I mean, I could do that. It's a bonus action to inspire, right? Is that bonus action? If I want to inspire someone, it's bonus action, right?
No, I'm not looking for Tiefling. I'm looking for Bird. It's just like the one
No, of course.
section right before.
I'm just curious, because if not, then that's fine.
Barbarian, that is
If
Bard.
not, then that's fine.
Oh, because number lock is off. That's fine. Everything's been so hard to do.
Bonus action, yes.
Okay.
Bonus action? Alright. Well
You
then.
can inspire others through words and music. To do so, use bonus action on your turn to choose one creature other than yourself within 60
Alright,
feet
well-
of you who can hear you.
Spring that loop.
So
So,
you can inspire somebody near you.
near me, I'm going to.
You would be
I'm
everyone
gonna-
but me, basically.
I'm going to inspire Tsuya with my bonus action. He's going to spin that loot around and like strum it really hard. And then done. Yeah.
I'm thinking Road to El Dorado.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And then so when he strums it, he looks over at Tsuya and goes, as he strums it, feeling that inspiration, he goes, "You've got to figure this way out. I have faith in you. Take this man out." Yeah, basically,
You
yeah.
get a D6 of
You get a
inspiration.
D6 of inspiration since you already
That
used
is now
inspiration.
back.
You're
Nice,
my
thank you.
inspiration.
Yeah, right.
I missed an opportunity.
Right.
All right. Amaryllis.
I didn't have death metal growls ready, so I couldn't do that. Right.
Too many Gretzko songs.
Yeah, right.
Gonna kill the undead zombie.
Kill the fucking construct! Yeah, basically what's going
Sounds
on.
like chicken to me.
Pussy! I don't know what.
I'll be the one to kill it.
What?
This fucking construct's a
At
pussy.
this rate.
Yeah. You lucky rolled 2 natural
So
20s.
force seemed to do something to it.
Yep.
Because I have 20 vision.
What do you do? What
For
choice
a
is
con
yours?
backfire.
What would do? Because I can't do shit now.
Okay.
Let's see. A little bit over here. I'll cast spiritual weapon.
Oh, nice! Yeah, that's
Seems
force.
to do something.
Hell yeah, boy.
Okay. So when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So I'm gonna move it close. This range is 60 feet. On a hit, target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay. So you have to beat a 13, I believe.
Okay. That is an 18.
Yep.
Alright, bonus action, I can do it again.
Yeah.
Just one more time.
Yo, ready for this?
That was a natural 20.
Okay. Well, I tried. There's Amaryllis again. Failing to do it.
Well,
Alright, well, that's my turn, basically.
Alright.
Damn it.
Crissy, you're up.
Okay, so my hippogriff's going to. He's going to do a.
Is he going to do a hip dance?
Hit the dance.
Or he's going to do the claws. That's 2 hits.
Okay.
What is that?
What's that? That means he has a plus 11 to grapple checks.
What does that mean?
So, in the instance that he was going after the zombie to pick him up, it would be considered a grapple. So you would roll a d20 and then you would add 11 to that.
yeah.
Oh, I want to do that then.
Okay.
Is there anything?
I have
19 plus 11. So 29.
Nice. So this thing is ripping apart its own like zombies that are just around, and
It killed the rest of the zombies.
yeah.
You used it to grab something.
So it swoops down and grabs him. What do you want him to do now?
Shit on.
Again.
Does it do damage when I dropped him?
Yeah,
I
it did.
forgot.
It did,
I
because
want
it's
to do the
force.
same thing.
All right.
Yeah, force damage.
So up it goes. So go ahead and roll your what was it? 10d6.
Yeah, I need 2 more.
Gotcha.
Oh, right.
2 more?
There you go.
Brag on it, brag on it.
OP. Hope.
Oh, dog, Gangnam Style.
OEE.
Hope. I'm just gonna brag past it.
32.
Hope.
Nice. Oops.
Shannon, your dice back.
Up. Yeah, so
Where do you drop him?
nice. Yeah, where do you want to drop him at?
I want to drop him on the statue.
Oh,
Top of the
shit.
statue?
Alright. So as he falls, that entire statue just gets obliterated.
Bye-bye, fountain.
So with that, yet another plume of snowy mist and stony ash gets blown into the air, and again it rises.
How come it never stays down?
Well,
Okay.
it's alright. I've got a thing I can.
Anything else you want to do?
Can Suna grapple him?
You can certainly try.
Oh, gosh. Remember, the creature attacks next.
Thank you, Aaron.
How do I grapple?
Yeah, so it makes a melee attack, and then you can test the strength.
So just
It's right
D20?
next to
Yeah.
you.
Oh, damn.
Is it really? Shit. I didn't even notice that.
So I rolled a nat 20.
Oh. Well,
What the fuck?
that's that.
I had 19.
Oh,
Wait, do you have inspiration left?
okay. So
Yeah,
as
you
soon
do
as-
have inspiration technically,
I mean,
but it doesn't matter.
But that's a.
That's a nat
It's a
20.
nat
I like
20.
unless
Oh,
she
yeah,
rolls a
that's
nat
right,
20 as
that's
well,
right,
then
that's
she'll
right.
be able to.
Did you roll that one?
I tried, man. I
Back to
tried.
Pack mentality?
Oh yeah, I do get
Oh,
advantage
yeah,
now
'cause they're right
I'm
next
in
to each
5
other.
feet.
Yeah.
That was worse. That was a 1.
That was a
Oh,
oof.
no.
Yeah, no. Alright. Anything else? Your benevolence?
Your benevolence.
Can I claw him?
Sure.
Because I have my cat claws.
Sure.
Okay, so.
Oh, yeah. You gotta use those.
I don't have to ready a weapon.
She hasn't used those in a while either.
Yeah, I haven't.
Remember when she used to use those all the time?
So I quad, and what do I do for that?
Just roll a melee attack. Ten hits, but your blades are deflected off of him.
Remember,
This
he
is
is
nothing.
Oh,
does nothing.
wait. Are they piercing or slashing?
It's claws, so yeah, it's like
Well, yeah, but wouldn't this be slashing?
it's still sharp. Sharpness doesn't work on
Gotcha,
that.
okay.
I can't lose
That's
any
okay,
of the
that's not
stitches
piercing.
with my cat.
It does
Go
nothing.
sharp.
Whatever sort of
Yeah.
magical essence that's
Pointy.
keeping this thing alive
bad.
Pointy.
also basically prevents any sort of attacks you guys have done to it. So, you want to do anything else? I think that's all your actions actually.
Yeah,
I think
that's
Because
all my
Suna,
actions.
then the wolf, and then your bonus action. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it might be it.
Okay. So
That's
it is actually going to.
Barmaid swoops in.
Here we go again. First bar, now this.
We need the barmaid.
Okay.
Leave us with your beers.
He's rolling without even saying what he's doing first.
Mhm.
Oh no,
okay.
I have to check something. So, seeing that you're the first target in front of him,
He and Suna are both in the same place.
okay, it's
I'm
going.
also right next to you guys.
It's going to. It's going to.
There's three of us
attempt
right
to-
there.
Yeah.
It's going to use its meaty claw, and it's just going to go straight for your throat.
For me?
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa, why? That's crazy.
That's a
okay.
23 to hit.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
This is not gonna be
I
Yeah,
can't
it is.
contest it.
No, it's armor class.
You said 23?
23 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm 17 armor class.
Same.
That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Shit, okay.
And then it's going to hit again.
Oh, yeah.
This time it's just going to go straight for like a headshot.
Oh, hello.
Wait, how
So,
much damage
so
did I
that's
take
so
before?
that's a
Now it's
minus
11.
5,
11
right?
damage?
And he's gonna live for
11
another time.
points.
So it's basically like grab and then
Okay.
so. And that is an 18 to hit.
Well,
Okay.
I said 17
Well,
was my armor
oh,
class, probably.
Here's the thing. Was that because that's a called shot? Isn't that a minus 5?
For
No, I'm just
the creature,
yeah.
or
Yeah.
Because if it would be like an eyeball or if
Like a
you're
specific
a
small
larynx, or if like
What?
you're trying to rip off an arm or cut off an arm, but it's really just
going for the whole head.
yeah.
I wouldn't be.
How much is the attack for that?
I thought cutting words, but I don't know.
That is 19 points of damage.
30 and 12.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kill yourself.
Whoa!
Okay.
Damn.
Did you just say kill yourself?
No,
Or
you said
what?
heal
Cure
you.
yourself.
Oh! I was like, the fuck?
KYS.
That's a bit extreme.
All right.
You're useless.
It'll get you out of the situation, but
Suya,
that's a bit
you're up.
extreme.
Okay, so I get in front and hit it
To the extreme.
Okay. Go ahead and make another attack.
with the great weapon.
I was so confused. I was like, why would you tell her that?
Because we're doomed.
Oh no.
Natural one.
Ouch.
Jesus. Alright.
You run up and you just hit like an ice patch and you just and fall on your back.
Oh no.
I'm prone, right?
Yep.
Could I get up?
Yep. You can expend half of your action to get back up.
Half my action to get up.
Okay. Or half of your movement. Sorry.
Yeah,
my
half
movement.
movement.
I have extra attack. Can I still attack?
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, because you didn't use your full movement, so you'd be able to.
Alright, better. 20.
I mean, if it's a 20, it hits.
Yeah.
Above 10.
20
Yeah.
plus. 20 plus. 22.
Nice.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
So go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah, but it's not gonna matter because this damage is slashing him.
Well, he's attacking with
My
a hammer,
hammer.
right?
Yeah.
So The bludgeoning?
I have hammer.
Yeah,
I've been
he
using my
has
hammer.
a big hammer right now.
I'm not gonna do the
That
same
was
thing
what he
twice.
used before to. That was the weapon that actually hurt him before.
Wait, this is a D10, right?
Yeah.
It's like a top looking.
Top.
25.
25 points of damage. Holy shit.
What?
Alright, well, without question, how do you want to do that?
Oh shit!
As I trip, I get up, and I guess I do like a little jump, and then
Nice.
So just roll! And as you come down on
Come on and
this,
slam.
The Thor.
it's just a fountain with each layer of the body that explode. Everyone in like a 10-foot radius is covered in this disgusting mucousy blood.
Wahoo! I'm not there.
Lucky you.
But this thing is gone.
there it is.
Damn, boy.
That's gross.
Now,
Damn.
I need Amaryllis and Crissy, make an intelligence check. I want to do something interesting.
Oh no.
I don't like that tone. Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Okay. 16.
Okay.
15.
Yeah. All right. So.
Oh wow, I'm higher this time.
So, in your combat with this creature, let me go ahead and while you're in combat.
We're about to learn something.
Yeah.
Discovery Channel up in here.
So,
Oh wait. Well, now that it's dead, but I rolled a 19. That means it's a critical. So,
well.
so I overcame.
There's also a crater in the
Oh.
ground.
Crater face. You pull
Alright,
the
whatever.
Thor on it, it's
Yeah.
pretty much gone.
Absolutely.
I need to remind
Doing-
myself that 19 is critical.
We're gonna be listening to combat music, so.
Apparently.
So, judged on your quick observations, you're noticing that whatever this thing was, basic weaponry had no effect. Tsuya's hammer, for instance, is magically enchanted.
Oh, that's really good.
And then my wand.
So it wouldn't have done damage
obviously.
regardless?
Yeah, your
If
weapon.
it was a normal Warhammer, it wouldn't have done damage?
Nope.
Oh shit.
So
Ah.
no melee weapon does damage unless it has a magical
So
attribute.
only magic really works.
Pretty
Only
much.
magic. And even then, it has advantage.
Oh man.
Wow.
So,
Well, it's dead now, so.
Hey guys, we learned something.
if you
only magic
like
can hurt
that,
these things.
I'll add little tidbits of knowledge to your characters
Yeah.
as long as you roll a decent.
Oh, I see what you mean. So it's kind of like they get what's that?
You
spell?
learn.
What's that
We
spell?
learned from battle.
What?
There's a spell. What, Final Fantasy spell?
Libra?
Yeah, you get Libra.
You scan the weaknesses.
You scan their info at once they're dead.
Yeah. Okay. Trying to reach the side. Oh boy.
You just alright there?
You drop this folder and I'm trying to get it.
Oh.
It's hard to do it with our feet. It's stuck to our shoes.
I was
There
kind
you
of
go.
expecting like the clerics to just like, we're like, alright, I got these zombies, I'm gonna freaking like, destroy undead. And it's like,
I
no, I'm
was
just gonna,
going to, but
just
then
gonna
the
drop
fucking
this
thing
thing on
took
top
it out.
of other zombies and it'll be fine.
I was going to, but then it got dropped on the zombies, and I was like, well, my turn's not gonna come up in time.
Well, there was 2 more zombies, but he decided to.
Yeah, but he
Kill
killed
his
them
own
before I could do it.
Yeah, when it drops to 40 HP, it goes berserk. Anything it sees, whether it's an inanimate object or otherwise, it just goes after.
That's what.
So the zombies were going after him because he's right there.
Nope.
That makes
It did
sense.
not care what it was as long as it was
I
carved.
remember Sherman, I don't care.
So my thought was
They
right
betray me?
away.
I don't care.
And I don't care anymore.
Hulk
Bitch,
smash.
we did, I don't give
You
a
guys,
shit.
we did it.
Okay, Dora.
Huh?
I said, okay, Dora.
Oh.
Teddy
did it.
saves the village.
Wow.
Wow.
Now,
The body. No, it's just
loot the body.
Nothing
How much
to
will I
lose,
get
it's
for
all
rotted flesh?
Yeah.
Dig in the flesh.
I mean, hey, it's resistant to weapons, so why not? You can make a shield out of it.
oh
Well,
god.
A meat
To be
shield,
fair,
little
Literally a meat shield.
There's interesting things in 3.5, I'll tell you that.
The pin bathware thing.
Uh,
Bada bing, bada boom.
the pen.
The pin.
Now, with you all covered in blood, zombie bodies everywhere, and howling cold winds in the early morning hours. Now everyone can finally get some rest.
I'm sorry, you guys.
And I think that is what we'll call it.
Sounds good.
Can I flee one of the
Nice.
houses?
Sure, why
Oh,
not?
yeah, we're gonna go inside the house.
Oh, shit. No,
Let's say
no, we're asleep.
So you got your sword. Or,
We
yeah.
fell asleep.
Yeah, I didn't get to use it.
I needed
Oh,
to.
gotcha.
Now I
I
can
need
use
Because
to
it wasn't
suck.
worth it, yeah. that
Wait a
would-
minute, the full blade wasn't magical? It was just enhanced? Is there a difference?
Yeah, it has a.
It has a poison attribute, it's not magic.
But poison is not magical?
It's an
It's all
additional
chemical,
thing, it's
yeah.
not-
Hey, Brad, I'm gonna go over here.
Where?
You're gonna go on the ceiling?
Okay, Renfis goes over here and plays like a mad solo. He's like,
Yeah, I'm just
He
shredding.
plays
like
their
that.
victory song.
Alrighty, wow. Remember when I said we weren't gonna go until 2 a.m. and it's almost 3 a.m.?
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh boy.
That was
Well.
the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Yeah.
In conclusion,
Well,
I got played.
I'm thinking of the Tyler the Creator image. That well, that was a fucking lie.
That was a fucking
Alrighty, well,
Yeah, maybe the second half, I'm not gonna lie.
thank you guys so much for another incredible episode of the Homebrewers.
I
This was-
clap for your parting.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that was incredible. Thank you guys. This was a lot of fun. Thank you guys.
This was a enriching experience for all of us, and I hope you all the best good night. It's 2 a.m. and I'm ready
It's
to.
almost
almost
3
3.
a.m.
I'm ready to.
Well, I mean,
Everybody got something, and all I got was a fake marriage and a contract to trade.
I
with
got a
dwarves.
rock.
You're helping him.
Everybody got gold though. We got.
No, I gave my gold to her.
No, but you got the extra.
You also got the
2,000.
2,000 from Throm.
You did good gold.
That was for a job. That wasn't a gift.
You still got.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
still got 2,000 gold.
Alrighty, well, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Thank you for an incredible Halloween episode. This was probably one of the best and worst episodes we've ever done.
It was like one giant shitpost.
Yeah, it was good. So, thank you guys. We love you all.
Stay
take
away
care of
from flesh
yourselves.
golems.
Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, and we'll see you guys next time for Homebrewers episode 16. And I'll see you guys. Well, by the time this goes up on YouTube, I'll see you guys later today for Twisted 8. So until then, we'll see you guys later.
What a twist!